It actually started. Cool. Internet. Uh, Whoa. Sharp dip right there. Let's reset that. Okay, YouTube. Good morning. Start with Pony. We'll check Alex maybe once or twice. If he's screaming a bunch still, I'm just gonna nope out. Like I don't feel like having the yelling and screeching in my fucking ear like that.
Fine to you. Bonus attack and crit chance on your gloves, completely useless. Your shield on your back, actually good for a two-handed weapon. Make it make sense. In today's video, we're going to talk about how does defense actually work, how much do you minimally need, and how does your shield factor into that. Plus, attack
That one I already
versus
know.
critical strike damage, how much crit rate is needed or not, is attack actually better, and how much faster do you actually get with attack speed? Is 5 enough? Do we need more? First, let's start with the shield, and I'll also tell you where to pick up this absolute beauty. If I pull out my two-handed weapon, I'm currently sitting at 79 defense. But if I now swap my one-handed sword over to the shield, it's suddenly 99 defense. So yes, the stats on your shield actually do count.
Thank
as
God
you
it's
pull out your
coded that way.
two-handed weapon. And not only the defense, also the movement speed. Which means we can put sockets in like damage reduction 3.0 or defense 9 to boost this even further. Now sadly, the shield is a shield. It doesn't count as armor, which makes Abyssal Cores like haste not work, or something like spirit per second. And on the topic of maxing your defense, the first 50 points are the most important ones. They do the most for reducing the damage. Afterwards, there will be diminishing returns. However, more is always better than less. This means though, that it might be opportune to put 2 damage reduction 3.0 on your shield instead of a bonus 9 defense, as the damage reduction works different independent of the defense on top of it, kinda. So make sure to have at least 50, then as much as you can have bonus, plus your shield damage reducing further. The shield itself, you find Demonis main city. To the right of it, we get the Eastern Court, and to the left of the Eastern Court is the Church of East Demonis. In the courtyard of said church, you find a statue surrounded by walls, and you can simply drop down into the cavern. Make your way further downwards, and I recommend just sending it here, not looking out for any traps, falling debris, or whatsoever. Then you pull down that lever, and again, just rush through the thing. Don't even try to be smart. Pull the lever of the right side door, and then you can simply pick up the shield right here. Good. Now let's talk about your gloves and your boots. You might already know that the attack
he's using the boots I'm using
when you're wielding weapons. This plus 25 doesn't do anything for you unless you're unarmed. You can easily see this in your stats. Right now I have my two-handed weapon out. I'm sitting at 56 attack. If I now unequip my gloves, I'm still at 56 attack, and if I re-equip them, it's the same. The only thing that's changing is
if you go unarmed
defense.
on the fucking
And the same
thing.
goes for the boots.
Right.
Unequip the boots, attacks don't really change, but the defense changes with different boots. Which means since the attack is actually useless, you will want to wear the heaviest plate boots available with the most amount of defense. For example, my gloves have 19 defense, while the one from the plate gloves of the shadows only have 17 defense. Therefore, it's definitely better to wield mine. But on my boots, the Odex Protector's plate boots, they only have 19 defense, while the boots of shadows do actually boast 21. And trust me, you want the maximum amount of defense because some of these endgame bosses, they're doing one-hit damage. But Pony, what if I now take critical strike chance course and put them in my gloves or boots? Or attack speed? Could that work? I currently have the Odex Protector plate equipped with the Spirit per second, and we've prepared now these plate boots of shadows with the crit rate and the attack speed. I'm gonna pull out my weapon. We see our attack speed is at 5 and our crit rate is at 8. If I now swap over to the boots of shadows, you notice that our crit rate is still 8. So that one did not actually get influenced. However, our attack speed did actually go up. Hold on, but you said that the boot stats, they don't work. Well, partially. Because yes, crit does not seem to work. Crit does only influence unarmed combat.
It's a
Right
vein
now, for
up there.
example, swap
I
over
almost
to
didn't even see it.
unarmed combat, so actual unarmed, right? And pull out these guns here. You can see that the attack of the boots and the gloves actually do apply to my attack because I'm unarmed right now. And also, the crit of the boots does actually apply. And the attack speed does apply as well from the shadow boots. Which means for our two-handed weapon, we could indeed have a very high attack speed on our boots. However, that is actually useless, because even if you have fully 15 attack speed with your rings and all that stuff up, it's not that much faster. We're talking about a 24 to 31% increased attack speed depending on the weapon type you're using. Getting at least 5 points of attack speed is what you're going to be looking for. Going out of your way to push this then to 10 or 15 is not the way. You'd rather go for something like spirit per second, health per second, more defense, or actual meaningful stuff like the Flames of Judgment, Volcanic Eruption, so cool cores which make you stronger. Now, the most defensive plate gloves seem to be around 19 defense. So far, I haven't found a better one. I only have found less defense, which means that we can actually wear the best looking pair of gloves in the game, which would be Conde God's plate gloves. They have 19 defense as well, and they have these glowing bands around them. And yes, obviously you can die around, but where would we get those gloves now? These you can acquire in the Crimson Desert, below Tashkelp in the city, at the bottom left. There will be a quest where you talk to some Greymanes, and they'll send you to the top into the combat arena. Your quest will be now to slay the champion of said combat arena. So you simply make your way up and talk to the announcer, and then you have 3 combats you need to do. The combat will be unarmed fist fighting, where you are not allowed to use your elemental imbuements and such. Having skills in the unarmed combat will be useful. However, the combat you see in the background is me fighting with R2, so pretty much heavy attack spam and rolling. And it's enough to take down the Grand Champion. You just gotta be rather evasive, and then just go for the hitting combos Dark Souls style, making sure that you don't take too much damage. Took me 2 tries. So again, don't worry if you fail. You can go back in again, then destroy him, then you'll get his very good looking gloves. For boots, I've been using the Odyx Protector plate boots so far, but they only have 19 defense. Well, it says only, still though. There are boots which have more. This would be the plate boots of the Fallen Kingdom, or the plate boots of Shadows, each with 21. For the plate boots of the Fallen Kingdom, we're going to the top left corner of Hernan. There will be the Sanctum of Atonement together with the Hernandian Ruins, and then we get the Nightstorm Cave with a teleporter right at the A of Hernan. From the teleporter, you're instantly facing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiered waterfall. The first waterfall has a log crossing over it, and we're looking to go all the way up, 1 below the final waterfall. There you can find this tiny statuette, which then takes you with a stab inside the cave behind, and that would be your plate boots of the Fallen Kingdom. If you rather want to have the plate boots of Shadows, you're going to travel to the left of Hernan alongside the longest river all the way to the end, past the secluded cabin. There's a teleporter on top of a mountain. Here, you'll find 2 waterfalls. One is towards the left side of the map, where you can't go further. And then there's a lower one. We're going to be aiming for...
Is that a vein right? That is...
1, all the way to the riverbed. This time you can actually land on it. You're not going to be drowning. And then, again, as always, use the stab skill. Make yourself in. Get the plate boots. Good. We covered everything from your shield over the rings to the weapon. How effective is critical rate now, actually? And should you really lean into it? Crit rate doubles your damage. So I could now have a weapon that instead of 35 attack and fully maxed out, boasts 44 attack. Attack does have diminishing returns. So more attack is not a 100% damage increase. It's like actually a 72% damage increase down the line. Whereas having a 100% crit chance or 15 critical rate simply doubles your damage if then the crit triggers. For this, you definitely want an amulet that has crit rate on it. Because for some weird reason, let me unequip this one. The crit rate is double on the amulet. Right now, I have 0. If I put the amulet back on, I'm sitting at 4. And if I pull out my weapon on top of that, boom, that's already 8 crit rate. Now with a very good crit core on my weapon, I could easily sit at 15. And obviously I can upgrade my necklace further, which gives another 2 crit rate because it counts double. And before you ask, I have no clue where I have the Stardust necklace from. However, there's a necklace also called the Ancient necklace that normal enemies drop, which also boasts crit rate. What does this mean now for our character overall? How do we do the most damage and get the most defensive? Get that 50 defense, then as much as you can from your normal equipment, upgrading that to 10, plus the double damage reduction on your shield. Your weapon should be one, if you're using a two-handed weapon, that has crit rate intrinsic. So not a maximum attack damage weapon, not an attack damage, attack speed mixed weapon. No, one that has intrinsic crit rate. And also get that crit rate amulet. If you then have a slot open on your weapon for a very good crit rate abyssal socket, slot that on top, and reap the benefits. And on the topic of your stats, stamina, spirit, and health, health will be the most important one down the line.
I missed that.
If you then have a slot open on attack damage, attack speed mixed weapon, no intrinsic, so not a maximum attack damage weapon, not an attack damage, attack speed mixed weapon, no, one that has intrinsic crit rate, and also get that crit rate amulet. If you then have a slot open on your weapon for a very good crit rate abyssal socket, slot that on top, and reap the benefits. And on the topic of your stats, stamina, spirit, and health, health will be the most important one down the line. Because if you don't have enough health paired together with the defense and damage reduction, you simply will get one hit. I play a maximum spirit blasting build. I'm sitting at 6 spirit. That is very fine, especially with all the spirit per second gear that I have on, which keeps me really nicely spirited up, including that spirit siphon. I would, for example, now put Atros Orb away, not the Crow's Pursuit, at that crit core, so I'm sitting at least at 11 critical right now. Stamina around 7-8 is also fantastic. You don't need much more. Before, you wanted to have 10-14 stamina, so you could actually fly around, right? But since they fixed that stamina being used for flying, much more stamina is not much more helpful. Because worst case scenario in a fight, you're going to chuck a fruit tea really quick to refill your stamina, which is more efficient than having more stamina. Any questions left? Anything else you'd like to know? Or rather, all the materials to upgrade your gear to that plus 10. Got you covered. Take care and have a fantastic day.
I don't know if I kept any of my additionals, is the problem. Siphon. Shadow Claw could stay. Health Siphon could stay. So the two. If I was going to supercharge this one specifically, since I already have it all the way up. Damn, so like my spear does appear to have more upside than the fucking Huando. By default. That's a reveal. Recover resources on kill. Does that basically mean auto loot? I didn't even think about that. I almost think that means auto loot. So I want to flip these around and actually stop using Huando as my go-to and use the Vanguard. Interesting. And I just fucking plugged in a big upgrade on my fucking sword too, man. That sucks. That was a massive upgrade I just fucking applied. Okay, well, I can't actually get up there with my pickaxe, so we're gonna do this. I see the ore. Okay. Okay, and then... Let's see, I can stand on this, no? Yeah, I can. There's a vein right here. This I can. Nice, thank you. We'll go back down for that one, that's fine. Okay, that was the last spot anyway. There it is, I see it. Okay. Okay. Nothing in between. There's one right here. Okay. All right. Again, if Balfang. Oh, is this another fucking? Oh, it's another hit piece article that he discovered. All right. Time to hear some reverse poetry a little bit later, I guess, because it went all the way to the end of the tab, so we'll wait for the end. All right. If Alex is yelling, I'm out. The minute he fucking starts screeching, I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm gonna lower him down.
All right, this one is gonna be. This is gonna be copium infused more than anything I've ever seen. It really is. This is gonna be wild to me.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That Jimmy Neutron DLSS 5 thumbnail killed me.
Yeah, yeah. Josh and Molly were crazy on that one, Drunk. Thank you for the 2. No, it's right here, Power Boss. I got it. PlayStation insane price changes. Crimson Desert Marathon Cryo Archive. Okay. So first things first, he says that
Damn, there's not that much here at all.
raise wasn't greed.
This a vein? No, it's not.
247.
I mean, I don't need, but damn, this one
Boys, we
sucked.
gotta get those members up. Boys, we gotta get those members up. Listen, you guys on purple, you're slacking, okay? All right? We gotta get those membies up, all right? We gotta beg. Wire rope, drop a 5-bomb. I know you got it in you, brother. Drop a 5-bomb, wire
I'm
rope.
standing next to one
You
apparently
got it.
that I didn't even
You got
notice.
that Hassan Piker money.
Oh, wow, it's right here. I'm blind.
That's your boy, wire rope.
$100 for a digital PS5.
Yeah, crazy.
Like, huh? MTO says this is just greed.
Uh-oh. No. Can't call them greedy. No, sir. Can't do that. WhatsApp, Sigs, and Cereal? Yeah, true. True and real. Hit the
I
like
saw a
button. No,
guy
you don't have to do
walking out
nothing.
of Best Buy with a PS5 Pro, and it dawned on me the console might get a boost
It will.
before the price increase due to FOMO buyers.
Yes, Blank. It absolutely will. Thank you for the 5. Correct. Chat, you don't have to do anything. Just thank you for being here. Oh, bro, look at he's picking it up. He's picking it up. He's like,
That looks like iron over there.
Greed Avatar, thank you for the 2, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't read it. It didn't read it a lot. Greed? Uh-oh. I gotta defend this company, boys. I gotta defend this company.
You have to understand something, MTO. That's not sufficient analysis. This isn't greed. They're gonna make. You understand they're gonna make less money by doing this, right?
All they had to do was take the loss on selling the plastic box. They didn't want to take the loss on selling the plastic box. They said, fuck the customer and pass the cost onto the customer. Greed. Literally, exactly what they did. That's right, Legus in full tilt. Reaper says I'm here. I know I'm late. It's all good, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. That's what it is. They said no.
Fuck.
We're not going to eat the cost. We're going to pass the cost to the customer. Buttered toast. Thank you for the member.
Malice One comes in with the 5 bomb for Twitch and secures the 250 for Twitch, and Risic does a single. They're gonna-
Yeah, guys, come on. We got to get the singles and the 5 bombs on. You know, I stop and think to myself, like, I should go full time on YouTube. I have an amazing community that supports me. I'm working on building my second channel. My main channel is doing exceptionally
Wait,
well.
no, this is lock
I should
in.
go full time.
And it didn't work. Oh.
I see this.
Oh.
And no matter how bad work always gets, I think I don't want to do this. Nico, thank you for the 1. I think I don't want to do this. I don't want to do.
There's another vein up there, but it's not that imperative that I get it. I'm loaded on iron right now.
I really don't. I really don't.
PS5 sold. Why raise the cost?
Yeah, Manuel, exactly. Exactly. You feel me? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
make less money. On their earnings call last year, the reason that they were hesitant and the reason that they didn't want to do this, they make less money.
I wonder if crit rate is why this is like chunking so much all of a sudden. I mean, my crit rate isn't really that high though, so I don't know.
What I buy, what I play. Uncertainty enveloping my mind till I'm a bananar.
Oh
That's right,
God,
Shepard.
there's a deposit right here.
Even if you do eventually go bald, we'll support you. God damn it, Abaddon. It's crazy, game trailers. Like, it is actually wild the way this shit is going right now. I really do not understand this shit whatsoever. Like, how, like, they want to do this. If they didn't want to, then they wouldn't raise it.
Money, brother, that isn't good for them. You have got to see that.
You know, I could actually
What they're
see them
betting on is you're
patching
going to buy it for the
the
FOMO
deposits a little bit here
That's what they're betting on.
from the 7-day thing they're doing right now.
Saying he sounds like Sony Defense Force.
Oh, we
If
got
they
that
haven't
clip, don't
already,
worry
because
about
I
it.
didn't
We'll
actually
find
look at the patch notes.
If they
And I
didn't
know
want
they
to do
actually
that,
they
before
just
they
patched the
wouldn't
game
do it.
last night
How's that?
again.
Less people will buy the device. They make more money.
Pearl Abyss is actually
buying
killing it on the
devices
fucking
that are
updates,
in the
man.
Ecosystem, and they're buying games. And a single comes in from
So then why did they just lower the price instead of eat the cost? What? What?
He's yelling.
What?
All right. You know what? I'm gonna get this one. They just did it again. Off the back, we're just gonna go into it now.
If the entire Crimson Desert launch controversy has forced the gaming community to ask one
Happens with
question,
reverse
and I
poetry.
think it has, it's this. What is the job of a game reviewer? Now, you might have your own answer to that. I have mine, and it comes down to a few things. From a purely cultural perspective, a reviewer's job is to contextualize a game within the broader landscape of the medium, to situate it historically, to identify what
Oh my
it's
God,
attempting,
dude, grab!
and evaluate
Jesus!
how well it succeeds on its own terms. From a technical perspective, the job is to assess the craftsmanship, the engine, the systems, the fidelity of execution. From a market intelligence perspective, and this is the one that matters to publishers, investors, and the studios whose livelihoods depend on these scores, the job is to provide reliable signal about whether a product is
Bro,
worth
grab!
reviewing, worth
The
backing,
fuck are you doing? You
worth
he
the
didn't even
market's
he fell.
attention. And from the consumer
What a
perspective,
fucking
which is
retard.
probably where most of us actually sit, the job is simpler than any of that. Tell me honestly whether this is worth $60 and 100 hours of my life.
Lock
These are
in.
all legitimate answers. And honestly, the best reviewers in this space manage to serve most of them at once.
Okay.
The criticism lands because it's technically grounded, culturally aware, and genuinely useful to someone trying to decide whether to spend their money. That's a high bar. Not everyone clears it. but it's the bar that justifies the authority these outlets claim. Which is exactly why what happened today matters so much.
Thank God this didn't
The
despawn.
IGN reviewer who gave Crimson Desert a 6 on launch day, the same reviewer whose retweet told us exactly how he thinks about his job, just published
Ty
his
Guy
review
Travis.
of Marathon, Bungie's new extraction shooter,
Oh,
released March 5th,
of course.
25
Of
days ago.
course, Travis gave it a 9.
His job.
No, Travis, come on, man. Oh, what did Hogue say? Okay, Hogue is missing the forest for the trees.
Just published his review of
But
Marathon.
Hogue is also friends with Travis, so he's going to deliberately look at it that way, despite the fact that he's also a lawyer, which is crazy because you would think that lawyers would be the guys who would have that in them to be objective, but evidently not. I mean, Gaz also claims he's a lawyer too, but he's a fucking idiot.
Bungie's new extraction shooter, released
Okay, so Marathon got a 9. Was it Travis that also? Well, he's saying it was Travis's review, and I wouldn't doubt it because again, they typically tend to put Travis on these kind of games.
March 5th, 25 days ago. He
Yikes.
gave it a 9.
I mean, he's a
Same
Bungie
reviewer,
guy.
Same publication, same month.
Okay,
25 days and 65 hours of playtime separating the two verdicts. Now, I want to address something directly before we go further. Someone I have a tremendous amount of respect for and have watched for years pushed back on my efficient market hypothesis argument. The claim that IGN's review specifically crashed Pearl Abyss's stock. And they're right to push back on the way I framed it. That was imprecise. I want to correct it. Here's the more accurate version. IGN didn't crash the stock alone.
I was about to say, they were a part of it.
Was the Metacritic aggregate coming in at 78.
Correct.
Below what investors had priced in during a pre-launch surge.
Of which, and if he doesn't know this, and I only know this because I've heard of people on OpenCritic and Metacritic, they outed this when they first got in. The Xbox era guys who are not Xbox era anymore, they outed the weight system behind Metacritic and OpenCritic because they're a part of that now. They're on the other side, where certain websites have their reviews weighted higher than others. IGN, I do believe, has the highest weight that they mentioned. So them scoring low absolutely had the biggest influence on the OpenCritic and Metacritic going down, which then in turn absolutely has the most effect on the stock prices going down too. He was not actually wrong. He doesn't realize how right he was by saying that. But I think reframing this is actually a really good move on his part, just to be clear.
And when the embargo lifted and the aggregate disappointed those expectations, the market corrected. That's the efficient market hypothesis working exactly as it should. New information, immediate price adjustment. Now, some have argued that stock drops around game launches are structurally inevitable, regardless of review scores. That investors buy in during the pre-launch hype cycle and sell at launch to capture the gain. Buy the rumor, sell the news. And as a general market pattern that's real, it happens across the industry regularly, and it would be intellectually dishonest to pretend otherwise. But here's why that argument doesn't fully hold in this specific case. The crash happened on March 19th, the morning the review embargo lifted, a full day before the game even launched. The stock didn't drop at launch because investors were taking profits. It dropped the morning reviews went live because the aggregate fell short of expectations, triggering multiple volatility interruption mechanisms on the Korean stock exchange within hours. The buy the rumor, sell the news argument explains some of the valuation correction, but it doesn't explain the timing, and the timing is everything. And for that, you need the reviews. And for the reviews, you need the outlets whose scores carry the most weight in the aggregate that investors were watching.
Okay, that's stone up
Which
there.
brings
We
us
don't
back
really
to
need that.
IGN. Metacritic has confirmed they use a weighted average system to calculate metascores, adjusting each publication's contribution based on their assessment of that outlet's importance and reach. They don't publish the specific weights, but when the most influential gaming outlet by audience size, industry reach, and traffic publishes a score, it would be naive to assume that score carries the same weight as a mid-tier publication nobody has heard of. And the aggregate that contributed to Pearl Abyss's stock drop was shaped significantly by the outlets with the most weight. And IGN is at the top of that list by almost every available measure. Now, the reviewer's position, as expressed in that retweet, is essentially this. A reviewer's job has nothing to do with market performance. Quality doesn't equal sales. And when a highly reviewed game fails commercially,
Man,
that
I
isn't
hope you
on the
got
reviewer,
restocked, buddy.
That's on the market.
Please tell me you got
The
restocked.
market ate something bad. The market simply couldn't evaluate what it was given. Follow that logic all the way through. What it's actually saying is that his aesthetic judgment is categorically superior to the collective judgment of millions of people spending their own money. Not occasionally superior, not superior in specific areas where genuine expertise exists, but categorically, structurally, by default. The millions of people who bought Crimson Desert, played it, loved it, created a cultural movement around it, they can't evaluate quality. He can. And if their assessment contradicts his, the error is theirs. But here's where it gets interesting. Because today we don't have to argue about philosophy anymore. We have two reviews from the same person in the same month. And when you put them side by side, what you find isn't just inconsistency. It's something more specific and more damning than that. Let's look at what he said about Marathon. The UI is, and I'm quoting him directly, a war crime. The onboarding is quite tough, as very little is explained to you. The character classes are mostly generic shapes of characters that we've seen a bunch already, done a bit better in plenty of other games. Only 4 maps at launch, which he calls disappointing. Movement is frustrating early on. Fall damage is punishing. And the controls for swapping items are way more cumbersome than they need to be. He gave it a 9.
Wait, this doesn't require...
Now here's
Hang
what he
on, let
said
me
about
upgrade this
Crimson
once.
Desert. Controls are frustrating and take hours to get used to. Inventory management is bad. Boss difficulty is punishing and
Oh,
poorly
this is
balanced,
leather!
and bugs caused significant progression issues.
Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I can
He
work with
gave it a
this.
6. In Marathon, the friction is tolerated, even celebrated. Worth every ounce of hell. Completely glued to my screen. Favorite extraction shooter of all time. In Crimson Desert, the exact same
That's
categories of
not
friction.
saying anything at all. Favorite extraction shooter, there's only like fucking 4 or 5 that matter. It's still... It's a fool's gold genre, but there's not like a fucking bevy of titles to pick from. That just looks good on a fucking paper. Oh, this can't be refined. God damn it. But I mean, it serves its purpose. Whatever. This is 5. What about the bear cloak? It's got to be better than the bear cloak, right? The bear cloak is also 5. It's the same. Bear disguise. So it's the same, but it just looks better. Defense 3. The bear is oh yeah, it is the same. Interesting. The plate armor cannot be refined either. Huh. So this is actually just straight up cold gear. Okay. You know what? I'm not mad about that.
Care to witness the iron
I am not mad about that. That actually simplifies things. So this could be my everyday helmet. So the helmet, the gloves, and the boots are all up for grabs, and then I basically just throw on the chest armor. I swap the chest armor and the cloak whenever I need to go into like severely cold areas. That, you know what? That works. That actually works perfectly. Okay. Damage reduction, defense. Defense plus 3. Okay, so maybe we curb this for a second. I gotta remember, okay, so, fuck. I just like the way these look more than anything, but now that I realize the other pair also, okay. Fuck. What about the weapon? The spear. Bloodstone, copper, iron. It might behoove me to upgrade this a little bit more now too, but it's not upgrading its crit rate, it's upgrading its attack. But I mean, attack is still good. Okay. Let's curb this for a second. Okay, so this is basically just for ice res. The bear cloak also has the same benefit. So I could sell the bear fit then, or stash it. I mean, I really, I could just sell it. So, wait, can this be refined? Is that the difference? Because some of these cloaks, I can refine these.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yeah, this can be refined. I can keep powering this up. I just don't have ivory. So this could be the everyday fit for the time being until I find something better. So anything with 5 resistance on the cloak can't be refined. I guess that's the rule of thumb. Okay. We're starting to figure this out very slowly. I need to keep the video paused so I can actually think. Attack speed. So this will not be the go-to sword then. So I can stop plugging upgrades into this. Do I happen to have a one-hander stashed away? I didn't actually give away all of my swords. I hope I didn't. I feel like I would have kept something. Actually, I could build. I just thought about it. I might be able to craft. No. Let me fucking see. Let me just see. I have stuff stored away. Maybe one of them has crit rate on it. Now that I know crit rate is actually very powerful. This, I can't tell. This does have, okay, this is a crafted one I have. This does have crit rate on it. This one, I could yoink I could yoink this one too. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start pulling these items. I have insight. Thank God I stashed those. Okay. This I could sell. Black Bear Disguise, Ice Res. Nope, I could sell this. I don't know who this is for. I'm gonna just leave that sitting there for now. Ice Resistance, don't need this anymore. I could sell this. Or donate, one or the other. Probably want to sell. Donate would be a waste right now. Items. Nope. This I could yoink the turning slash. The wheel. Nope. Trying to get my one-hander sorted out. This I think goes to Unka. I think. This has attack speed. No. That's another one for Unka, I think. No. This sword. Crit rate. Oh my god, thank God I didn't get rid of this. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I gotta go to the witch. Defense 13. And I can upgrade this one. I'm gonna hold off on that. Take the key. And take the food. Defense. Take all of these. Yep, I need all the heals I can get now. Okay. So I need to go to the witch and start yoinking basically everything and start moving a lot of my upgrades around. Okay, I got him, boss.
Are condemned as design failures. Gobsmackingly
I'm gonna turn this spear into my like
takes work
everyday
to dig through
usage.
the gunk, only sometimes worth that effort. That's not a methodology. That's a mood. Friction is forgivable when he loves the genre, and unforgivable when he doesn't.
I forgot the
And
shield.
when that mood gets published with the institutional authority of the most influential gaming outlet on the planet, it stops being a personal take and starts functioning as market signal, shaping investor sentiment, contributing to aggregates that move stock prices, and telling studios what kinds of games are worth building. That's the problem. Not that he has preferences. Everyone has preferences. The problem is that preferences, dressed up as institutional standards, carry consequences that personal opinions simply don't. What you go to an institution like IGN for, what you're supposed to go there for, is rigorous methodology, consistent frameworks, standards that hold regardless of who made the game or what genre it is. the thing that justifies carrying disproportionate weight in the aggregate that moves markets. And instead we get sick as hell. These are my people, my latest PvP obsession. Personality reviews with institutional authority stapled to the back from someone whose personality couldn't fill a 5-minute YouTube video, let alone compete with the independent voices this community actually chose. The ones who built real audiences through real accountability, not a badge and a Metacritic weighting. And then having the audacity to retweet philosophical defenses of that authority when the community pushes back, with the smugness of someone who has never once considered that the problem might be the quality of his own thinking rather than the quality of the game.
I'm gonna yoink this for
And here's the
now.
part that makes everything else irrelevant. Bungie asked reviewers to wait.
And
to
they
play
did.
the full patched version. To experience the endgame before rendering a verdict. Now, some reviewers chose not to wait. That's a legitimate editorial choice. But IGN chose to wait. This reviewer chose to wait. 25 days, 65 hours, across a fully patched version before committing to a score. And that choice tells you everything.
I have been waiting.
Because
for you.
Pearl Abyss got none of that.
Wonder at
Not
your
a day,
leisure.
not an
See
hour.
what calls to.
He published on-launch content about controls that were patched in 72 hours, about a progression-breaking bug that locked him out for 7 hours and was fixed within days, about boss difficulty that was already being addressed before the review went cold. The verdict was out before the game had a chance to be what it actually became. These outlets were supposed to be our champions. They were supposed to hold the industry accountable on our behalf, to cut through the marketing, to tell us the truth regardless of who was paying for the preview events and the early access and the developer relationships. Instead, they became the establishment's useful idiots, upholding the same tired traditions, gracing the same familiar studios, punishing anything that dares to come from outside the circle they were built inside. We deserved better than that. Pearl Abyss deserved better than that. And every studio brave enough to build something that doesn't fit inside a framework designed without them in mind. Every studio building games that players actually love, rather than chasing the approval of critics, too caught up in their own self-importance to meet a game on its own terms, deserves better than that, too. Because at the end of the day, we are the ones who show up. We are the ones who spend the money, put in the hours, fall in love with these worlds, and keep this industry alive.
I could put Crow's
Not the
Pursuit on
institution.
this.
Not the badges, not the Metacritic aggregates. Us. But that's it from me. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, donated, joined the membership, dropped a comment, left a like. It means the world. Until the next one, peace.
I was about to say, where are my insights? I could just go all in. Shadowclaw, all the insights. It's a good placeholder for now. The boots, damage reduction, health regen. I don't care that much about move speed, if I'm being brutally honest. I think I'd rather go full tank. Grey Wolf. Actually, putting raw attack on the bow for now as a placeholder is not a bad idea. Would also help with hunting. Unequipped. Okay, if I go with these. Could go. Hang on a second. Let me
You'll find what you seek here.
craft. So wait, for 2 move speed. It wouldn't hurt to have, I could do 3. So should I just craft as many of these as possible? I don't really care about blue. I can only craft 2. Sure. See how many I can get out of that. Get a haste 2. I can craft 1. Doesn't hurt to have like one move speed.
Calls to you.
Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Wando, we left alone. This sword might be back.
You'll find
Let me
what you seek
extract.
here.
Where are the one-handed swords? I had a bunch of shit. Here we go. Crit rate. Let me yoink that off. Wolf's Fang. Damage to Mighty is pretty good. Wait, let me just grab that just in case. I don't care about attack speed. We have a ton of insights still, I'm assuming. You know what? In case I don't, I'd rather see it on a list and just put it back in the box. Wando still has one. I could actually just yoink that off. And the stand. Let me just take that both. In case I just stash Wando away. Move speed. I could have yoinked this and actually crafted another one. Let me do that. Let me not say I could and just actually do that. I'm not going back to the bird helmet anyway. Climb. Oh, the XP. Holy shit. I almost didn't even see that. Okay, I might swap off something off the boots in that case. Stamina regen, defense +3. Let me take this. Actually, do I have... Is my chest gear changing? I don't remember. I'm gonna leave that alone for now because I actually don't remember. Move speed. These are extract. The sword. This has built-in crit rate.
You'll find what you seek here.
The Grey Wolf also appears to have built-in crit rate.
Welcome.
Was it like overly crazy with how this would look? Oh, extract, right? I almost forgot. Take this off. This is a ginormous one.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh wait, add sockets. So some of these I can't plug more into, which kind of sucks. But it also keeps things
Wander
balanced.
at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome.
Oh wait, extract. The helmet has health regen. Even if it's only 0.2. Let me take that off. Extract.
Wander at your leisure.
And the helmet.
See what calls to you.
Damage reduction, move speed. So this could only be put on armor. And the XP can... okay. I don't really use Turning Slash that much, but that's a huge damage amplifier. I'd rather have this because I need the Abyss Cores. You always need the Abyss Cores.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Our
Wait,
paths
hang
will
on. Let me
cross again.
fucking look at my gear here. So plate cursed, if I remember correctly, this can't be refined, they said. So this is just going to be cold gear. So let me keep that in mind. This will be the everyday fit for now. That's all use. This is all use. Swap the gloves. This is all use. This is basically my go-to gear. Now let's look at it.
We meet again.
So everything's on one tab now. So this is fine. This is mostly fine. If I have cold gear on the other side, this is a slot. I don't need this. Stamina regen, defense is fine. This will stay on, that's fine. Speed. Damn, maybe it might be worth taking. No. Damage reduction, health regen. There's but so much space for health regen too, man. I could throw another one on this. This is fine for now.
Find what you seek.
Might end up moving some stuff around on that one though, if I'm being honest. So this is where we have the opening. Move speed. Oh, I could synthesize a higher move speed.
Wander at
Let me
your
do that
leisure.
now.
See what calls to you.
Make. Does that mean I can get a 3 if I take off the other one?
Welcome.
Extract. Is it the gloves, right? Those gloves? Yeah, it's the gloves. Thank God they don't charge you anything for moving these around.
I have been waiting for
Craft. Synthesize. Yep. Move speed 3. Make.
I have been waiting for you.
Okay. Wait, how... What do you need for this? Abyss Cell? I can only make one more anyway. And... Bear Balls. Abyss Gear. Insight. Unidentified a bit. No, we don't want to do that. That's just RNG. So I have move speed 3 now if I want it. Damage to mighty foes can be put on armor. But that would only be for the gloves. That would be for unarmed, I think. So that's a waste. That's why you want Turning Slash, I think, on the helmet too? Or maybe it doesn't work that way? It probably doesn't work that way. So yeah, let me just put move speed. Okay. And let me make sure this is actually working. Yeah, it says my move speed's already at 5. With all of my current fit. Okay.
Welcome.
So do I have any space? I should swap my weapon too so that I see the right thing here. The Grey Wolf. Hang on. Let me go outside. This is actually very important. Which one do I think looks cooler? This is a very important decision. That one's okay. Actually, let me fucking. Can I equip my fucking weapon out here, please? Weapons cannot be used. How far do I have to run? Here we go. Okay. Switch to one-handed. Okay. I do like that this gets a string on it. That's really the only thing I like more about this one. The other one is a bigger blade, which I also like better. This kind of looks like a crucifix on your hip, though, which is kind of cool. Grey Wolf. I don't know. Level 1. I mean, it has higher crit by default. Let me let that be. Never mind the look then. Fuck it. Let's actually be logical here.
Welcome.
Okay. So I need to start pulling stuff off of that sword. This. I don't have a crafting book for a crit rate yet, so just gonna leave that on. I think the Payloon thing just finished too. If I just noticed that in the background.
Wander at your leisure.
Okay, so purely because I like it, I'm throwing the crows on this for ad clear. I could also make this a bit of a boss killer as well. Even though I do like... I should throw this on my spear. Weapons, gloves, and footwear. That means... Okay, so if it goes on armor, it only applies to that one thing. That confirms that. Okay. Even though Mighty Foes is oddly specific, so maybe it's a bit of a bait as well. Did I already throw the crows on? I did throw the crows on, so yeah, let me throw another fucking crit and call it a day. Okay, that still leaves this. Can I synthesize one more health regen here? Vitality 2, Vitality 1. I should be able to do one, yes.
You'll find what you seek here.
Okay. So this will be 1 health per second combined with the other one, I think, if that maths is mathing. Or I could have the big bump on the armor, which maybe arguably is better as like a one shot for the scenarios where I need it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's be safe. That's a massive multiplier to not have on.
What do you seek here?
So that's everything that I'm currently wearing has a rune on it. Don't need this. Don't care. Don't care. All of these no longer matter.
You'll find our paths
Okay.
will cross again.
So this is a little weird looking, but for the time being, this is going to be like all use. So let's do the next most important thing, which is change how it looks. Environment. Where are you? I never remember where this guy is. He's somewhere here. That's yellow. He's somewhere over here. Man, I really need to do a better job of remembering where the blue guy is. Been over this. What? Oh boy. I need to go over there ASAP. I forgot I fucking I redeemed something that I believe shows me where all the gold ore mines are. Where the hell is this guy? I am so dumb. These are the kids. That's yellow. He's not in Payloon. Payloon doesn't have... They have teal. He's in Demonis. And for some reason, my eyes are not tracking the fast travel that he's right next to. Because that's what I liked about the blue guy. Is that he's right next to a fast travel. Like, literally right around the corner from it. In a very small nothing burger spot. Oh, there he is. Fuck me, he's underneath the E. I gotta try to mentally... Yes, this guy. Fucking shit. He's right underneath the E. Okay.
Officer, I will do anything for you. I'm so sorry.
Gotta go to jail, man.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, okay, that's a little bit sus. This is Insane by Asmongold.
Let me watch this part. Okay.
Wait, is this like more drama shit? Like people going crazy?
Oh, there she is. Here we go.
Wait, who?
Man, how are you doing tonight?
Man, we just need to talk to you outside real quick.
Walk up to the top of the ramp.
Just go ahead.
Damn, they were waiting on her.
Walk up to the ramp. Walk up to the... What'd she do? The problem is that you wouldn't comply with the mask rule on the airplane. Walk up top.
So she wouldn't follow the rules in the okay.
Oh.
So now we got somebody that's just got problems.
You have the wrong person. No, they pointed you out, so can we just go outside and talk, please?
It's not you.
Wait, what happened?
This isn't me. Man, can we just go outside and talk, please?
How many other people on an airplane dress like a hooker? It's just you. I think they know
What's
who
going
you are.
on?
I mean, she's wearing... Oh, well, I guess. She's wearing a low-cut shirt. I wouldn't go all the way, but I take his meaning.
We're not making it up. Can you just please go?
I see.
You're the wrong person. What is the problem? My mask? Please exit. You need to leave me alone. You guys have a. You need to.
Are these not matched? Some of these are not matched.
Issue? Okay.
Yeah,
let's go.
That's her.
My mask?
What?
It was not me.
What?
Can you go?
I love seeing these girls that are used to gaslighting their way out of every situation in their life facing, like, I love seeing them get wrestled to the ground and brutalized. I do.
Holy
I
shit.
absolutely hate these people.
Holy
this
shit.
is so.
I need to be left alone.
So good.
To be fair though, this era fucking sucked. Honestly,
It did.
It was so ass.
Agreed.
You need to leave me alone. That was the wrong person.
You need to leave.
That's not me.
Tell her she needs to leave.
I'm leaving.
Thank you.
I don't need you guys
Ma'am, he is
around.
asking you to
This
leave.
is unlawful.
He is
and
asking
you
you
need
to
to
leave.
leave.
Would you like to press charges?
I'm
Would you like to press
calling
charges?
my lawyer.
Would you like to press
I'm
charges?
calling my lawyer.
Oh God.
Are you kidding me? Stop.
And just like that, all sympathy I might have felt for this person is completely gone.
Come to my back.
No.
What is wrong?
Because you-
Okay, I'll comply.
Wow.
Please.
Stop resisting.
Man.
What is going on
Stop
here?
resisting.
Please, stop.
Holy crap!
Stop resisting.
Okay, I will comply.
Stop
What do you
resisting.
want?
Wait, really? They're like arresting?
They told
Let
you.
me just say right off the bat that I do not miss the early 2020s. She's almost at the finish line regardless.
That's
She's
terrible,
already
yeah.
off the plane.
Okay.
All she has to do is
Yeah.
walk away, but she's too stupid to do that.
That's right.
Ow, ow, you broke it. You broke my hand.
Ma'am.
Please, my finger hurts.
Nobody's hurting you.
Please.
Put your
Oh,
hands
man.
back. Ma'am, comply.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's over.
Comply.
Stop, you're having me on purpose. You guys are...
But I think it's pretty bullshit though. Still.
Please, stop. Please, for God's sake, it wasn't
Ma'am.
me.
Ma'am.
It
What
wasn't
is going
you.
on here? Am I being set up?
Come on.
Set up.
It wasn't me.
Like tyranny? Yeah.
No one asked her to do this.
I could go with the black face mask and the blue
She
crown.
should have complied though. To be fair.
Oh God.
To be honest. To avoid all of this.
Get her Gucci bag. Get her Gucci bag. That's right. Take it right down to the station.
What is it costing? I need to call my lawyer.
Uh-oh.
Call my lawyer right now. I need to call my lawyer.
Uh-huh.
What's that for? Can we get a cage car to 125,
You are hurting me.
Put her in a box.
You literally broke my iPad. It is cracked.
Man,
Yeah.
you had it in your hand. You dropped it.
What is going on? Please.
Isn't it crazy how these people just escalate a situation to like this violent outcome where all you really had
That's
to do
true,
is
though.
just be
Yeah,
normal?
that's fair.
And you couldn't be normal, and so now you
It's like I said, like
to
even if you disagree with the thing, like there's really no point in like doing in doing this. You might as well just like comply, and then if you have a problem with it, just sue them later. There's no point to actually like try to physically resist against.
Instead of that, now you're gonna ruin your life.
Please stop.
Ma'am.
Yep.
No. Ow! Ow! Please stop. What is going on here?
You're under arrest.
For what?
For
what?
What
are you? Oh, they're gonna drag her out in front of everybody. Oh man.
Yeah, go the Afro Man route. Yeah, exactly.
No, I need him.
Okay, yeah, this could stay that color.
I need to talk to my lawyer. I need to talk to my lawyer right now.
Yeah.
Why is it that every single one of these Karens seem to have a lawyer on speed dial? To me, it kind of sounds like bullshit because she's
Well, it's either bullshit or they are so used to having problems that this is a common occurrence and they already know who they're going to call whenever they have their next problem. Whenever the world decides to gang up on them again. I think that's what happens, really.
gonna say in
Are
a
these
moment
just the
that she's
chains?
flat broke. So either you're rich enough to have a lawyer on speed
Why does she
dial,
have a Gucci bag
or
if she's
you're
broke?
completely penniless. You can't be both.
Yeah.
I need to talk to my lawyer. This is unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
That wasn't me. I don't know who you're talking
Damn.
about.
I want to see him pepper.
Actually, the blue chain kind of works. But so does the black.
This is Orlando Airport.
It was not me. It wasn't me. I have people next to me saying it wasn't me. Because of my
People
mask?
saying it wasn't you.
Yeah, because you wouldn't leave.
I'm leaving, okay? I'm leaving.
You wouldn't leave.
I'm sorry. Of
I'm
course
sorry.
I'm leaving. I wanted to talk about this.
No, you didn't want to talk about it.
I love, this is my favorite part of these stories, is the moment that they realize that it's over. And now they're actually getting emotional and they're saying, I'm sorry. Because they realize that the way that they are behaving is not being tolerated this time. And you're being held accountable for the first time in your life. And it's
She
not
could have
gonna
just
be
laughed
fun.
at that they were rescuing for not masking.
For
No,
you.
I don't know actually. Doc, I don't know.
People are taking photos of me walking off the plane. Obvious
right.
reason. I wanted to discuss this in a different
I would have
manner.
done the same thing.
Please.
But we was crazy bitch.
It wasn't my mask. My mask?
She's not done yet?
On.
Let's see.
I can't do this right now. This is not happening.
I cannot do this right now.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Stop.
Ma'am,
please, please,
continue
please,
walking.
God,
Stop
please,
resisting.
No, no,
Stop
no,
resisting.
please.
Just walk.
No, God, no.
Ma'am, just walk.
No. What? No, God, please. I can't afford this.
We asked you to leave the jetway. You didn't want to listen.
God, please.
You didn't want to listen.
Let's go. You gotta
You
walk.
didn't want to listen.
That part is fair. They did ask her to leave.
Man. What did she do? Apparently she wasn't wearing a mask on the plane. So like, again, like even if you think that that's kind of a bullshit rule, she should have just complied with them.
I need you to walk.
So it's like both can be true at the same time.
Exactly. Which we need to normalize. The two things can be true at once.
It's time to go.
Man, nobody's doing anything. Just continue walking.
Meanwhile, look at the police officer. He's bleeding. That is assault on a police officer.
Damn.
That's a 3 to 5 year charge. That's bad. That's not good.
She was
at all.
drunk,
That's
apparently.
like-
Continue walking.
Everything hurts.
Stop resisting.
God, no. I can't do this right now. Please, God.
She's been saying this a lot.
Oh, I got the elevator.
Please. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
They told you several times now.
What did I do?
This is all set up.
What did I? It's a setup. It's conspiracy.
I mean, the way she's acting, you would think that they're about to bring her to a firing
Yeah, they're taking. Yeah, it's a fucking slaughterhouse. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna become Soylent Green now.
squad where she's going to be brutally
Yes,
executed. It's like,
that's
lady,
right.
it's not that serious.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
you're
the
just
edge.
going
I
to
forgot
go
they do that
to
with
jail
swords.
for a couple hours, and then you're going to bond out. Now, are you going
Yeah.
to retain some of your dignity on your way there? That's up to you. That's the actual thing you can control.
Turbo Necro Yoga says, Letha, I have mixed feelings. COVID mask policy was a total shit show, especially for politicians in my country. We're officially exempt from that and COVID as a whole. Yeah, I mean, I think.
They, yeah, it is the catch-22 because we know now that a lot of this was
but
bullshit.
Also simultaneously, that she shouldn't have been fucking like tripping out on the police officer. Should have just like complied, and none of this would have happened.
Correct.
At least to the level that it's going to happen.
He's right.
Not the fact
He's
that you're
totally
going
right.
to jail. That is completely out of your control at this
Yep.
point.
Well, it wasn't, but now it is.
No, this can't happen to me. No.
And the thing is that like I've seen instances where like the suspect is like, okay guys, listen,
He's fine,
we
apparently.
got off on the wrong foot. That's my bad. Listen, I'm down to go to the
Thank you,
station.
Teabag the
but
Frag.
you
Thank
guys
you.
just give me a break. I'm all right. Let's just go ahead and move on. And they're like, yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. All right, yeah, no, it's okay. But we got to take you back there. And it's like, okay, and everything will be fine. So like even now, you have the opportunity to make this less painful, and she still doesn't do that. If you don't violently arrest,
Oh.
what do they think is? Do you really think that she's gonna break out of the police? Like I don't understand this. The blood? Yeah, look at that.
Please, God, no.
Hold on.
Okay.
Did we not ask you to leave the jetway? Yes or
I'm
no?
leaving.
This is where they're trying. Yeah, they're trying to like. Again, they're trying to build a bridge here.
Until we make
Damn.
This is just really. This is so good. I love it.
It's awkward.
Look at that assault on a law enforcement officer. That's really bad.
Looking to add some color? I'll be ready for your next project.
Listen to me.
You guys don't do
We're making this
They
work.
need to have something like a cattle prod. They really do. They have
Holy
to have
shit,
something,
a
'cause you
cattle
gotta get
prod.
these people under control, like a cattle prod or something like that.
Oh my
She's clearly like she's clearly panicking right now, like really hard.
Mm-hmm.
She just needs
Looking to add some color.
Yeah. Oh my god, no! Please, I'm so
See,
sorry.
this is why they did exorcisms.
Yep, that's true.
Because I mean, you imagine this. Imagine having a
Did you
deal with
guys
a bitch
hear
like this, and
exorcisms
then,
are up?
Like,
They're doing more exorcisms than ever lately.
I mean, what else? What else could you do?
The rate of exorcisms has gone up.
So sorry, please. Please,
Yeah.
let me talk to you. I'm so
Yeah, the white stood out too much.
Okay, I want to leave. I'll leave. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't do anything.
They're not sorry. You're not sorry.
At that point, they probably are. They weren't before.
The more you act like this, the more they're gonna want to keep you. You know what I mean? Like the more you act like this, the more they're gonna want to take you away. It's like it doesn't help anything.
So what I need is a slightly different everyday usage fit
Do not move.
that I could upgrade. I wonder if I kept the other thing, the cloak. I think I gave it away. I didn't think I was gonna use it, and now I'm kind of rethinking that.
Says, I got a bench warrant once, got pulled over for speeding, got arrested and handcuffed. By the end, I was joking with the officer, and they let me ride shotgun with them, not even in the back. It wasn't a big deal, but I never let it happen again.
Good on you.
My mom, please. Stand right there. My mom. Don't move.
All right, let me check the other vendor, see if there's something in there for me.
What's she doing now?
Sorry, you guys. Listen, please, you guys, please, I'll do anything.
So let's break this down for a second. What does she mean by "I'll do anything"? It's certainly.
I mean, I don't know. I think that maybe we're just a little bit
We
too
go.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
I
right.
don't think that's what it means,
she's
yeah.
completely broke. I sure hope it's not.
To go full
services.
Chris Rock.
She's going to comply and she's going to listen.
I actually
Well,
don't
it's a
think
little
so.
late.
Well, I'll do anything except comply. Yeah, I'll do anything you want. Okay, then comply with us. No, I can't.
For that, so technically there's not really anything she can give them, and that's what she doesn't understand. She can cry as much as she wants. It's not going to change anything at all.
You guys, anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ma'am,
She's spamming.
I'm so sorry.
She's spamming.
You guys, I am so sorry. Please.
Jesus.
Please, it's Valentine's Day. I'm alone. I'm so alone on
Okay, that's awkward. This is awkward. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Dude, she's going like
She's going for every fucking bump.
Spoken winner out of this entire conflict is the guy that probably flew her out to take her out for Valentine's Day. Because, you know, and this is, it's honestly, yeah, and this guy, I mean, if you're flying your
Fire
girl
resistance.
out
Can
on
you
Spirit
upgrade
Airlines,
this?
Like, you probably
Is now my
that
current
is
question.
Really kind of like, I mean, is she really worth it if you're flying her out on Spirit Airlines? Like, not really. That's a PvP airline. So it's like Spirit and Frontier. Those.
It's kind of savage.
You see PvP Airlines. My God.
It's kind of savage.
Any winning lawsuits over the mask policy?
I don't know, actually.
For making and releasing the virus, bullshit mitigation and experimental drug testing on people? Most I've seen is suppressed trickle of side effects and cancer research.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying that we all know that they're gonna get away with it, and there's gonna be no consequences for any of the people that were responsible for COVID. All of the, not just responsible for it, but all, you know, all of the societal effects that it caused.
Are the ones where you know, you got
permanent ones, really.
And so, like,
I can fix her.
You fire, and like, honestly, like, think about the fact that, like, he totally dodged the bullet with
Jeez.
it. He did. Like, now it's like a filter system. Like, you know, you want to figure out if your girlfriend is normal and not
I
crazy.
might keep this one by default. It just looks the best.
It's not me. Yeah, it was. It was not me. No, it wasn't. Ma'am, your car was perfectly fine before he... No, it wasn't me. That just happened to you. You walked across your truck. That was not you. You're holding me. Ma'am, stop.
Stay against the truck.
Right here. That was not me. Stay right here, ma'am. That was not me.
Face the truck.
That was not me.
Face the truck.
What? That was not me. Officer, I'm sorry. That was not me.
Nothing was you.
Officer.
Everything's
Nothing
about
was you.
Please look at me. Officer,
conspiracy.
please.
Everything's about conspiracy. Nothing had to do with you. Okay.
Okay, he's tired of her shit. And you know, fair.
I'm so
You gotta go to
sorry.
jail, man.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, okay, that's a little bit sus. Like the way she said it there. Okay, maybe there's some merit to it. You know, maybe there is.
Trying to bribe a police officer?
Officer, I am so sorry. I will do anything. Please look at me, please.
So she fixes her hair and then she says, "I'll do anything for you." Where does this?
Yeah.
That one's a little bit more on the nose.
It's okay. You got
Like, why do you think that would work whenever the other officer's right next to you?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I mean,
Okay, if there was
maybe.
one guy doing this, like maybe I could see you like trying to like, okay, maybe I can give this guy a blowjob and then he won't arrest me. But like the other person's already there. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's not
just
happening,
insane.
yeah.
Yeah,
gotta
no
go to
shit.
jail.
Yeah, no, there's a female cop.
Officer, please.
Wait, I can chop it.
You don't have anything in here that's gonna poke me,
Nothing at
correct?
all.
Oh, hello.
God. So you have no idea what it's gonna do to you.
Actually getting value out of those.
Wait, what's? So is she just like so used to getting away with shit?
Hell
that,
yeah.
like, just charisma max? Like she just can like use charisma to get out of anything? Is that what's going on?
When you're panicking, you're gonna try anything. To be fair.
Can I call my mom?
Not right now.
You guys, please.
Not right now.
Please, I'm sorry. You guys, I'm sorry. I will do anything. I will do anything.
Can you stop with the begging? It is so pathetic. At this point, you're just embarrassing
Okay,
yourself.
this can be refined, but I kind of want to move on from it. This cannot be refined. Cannot.
That's right.
People are gonna have to realize at some point.
Cannot.
Now there are cameras.
Okay, so you know what? I need to
everywhere.
fucking
Watch out
clear
who's
out my
out in
stash here
public
a
if
little
you want
bit.
to keep your reputation. For someone like this,
Buddy.
however, it is way too
First of
late.
all, do you have any copper? He does not. Fuck you.
It has passed.
Where's your license at?
I don't know.
Okay, so we are selling both bear cloaks.
What's your name? Adams. Can you please look at me? Officer Adams.
You gotta go to jail.
Why?
You're going to jail. Because they told you to leave and you refused to leave.
I'm leaving. Please.
Too late.
No, you're not.
It's too late.
Look at me, please. It's Valentine's.
It's too late.
Please.
You don't have
I'm at the
Valentine's.
mercy. I'm at the mercy of you.
You already said that you don't have Valentine's.
Why is he
You
throwing
don't
in her
have a
face?
Valentine.
No.
As if that like, yeah, what are you about Valentine's Day? You don't have a Valentine. Yeah, you're getting locked up.
Oh, that's
I'm
savage.
so sorry.
That is savage.
I'm leaving.
You know,
I'm leaving.
there was like that video on Basecamp that was like talking about how it might be it might be actually genetically disadvantageous to be too hot. Did you see that one? We're talking about like how it just completely fucks up like your it completely fucks up your ability to reason. Yeah, I saw a thing like that. A video on it. I didn't finish it. I didn't watch it though. Rather finish it. I didn't watch it. I saw it
told
though.
you guys about how
I want
there's
to
like
watch
these
it.
girls that are, you know, because she's a pretty girl, right? And they have
The
this,
incentives
like,
fuck you up because you have no responsibility for anything. Yeah.
They have this privilege where they can effectively act and behave like children, and everybody else in the world just puts up with it. And that's what one of my favorite things about whenever I see these cop videos is whenever they get absolutely hit with the most brutal reality check ever. It is the funniest fucking thing to me. I love watching this happen. It is hilarious.
Officer Adams, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am at your mercy.
I know.
I have.
But you gotta go to jail.
Officer Adams.
It's nothing
Officer Adams.
It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal
It's
for me.
nothing personal.
Please, for
You just
God-
gotta go.
Please, I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying.
I mean, it's too late for that.
I have nothing. I have no
It's too late.
I have no money.
Have no source of income. What a surprise.
I cannot do this.
Oh, what the hell?
You guys, please. I have no one in my life. I have nothing. This is gonna make my life.
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal.
Sure will.
Officer Adams. Officer Adams, please. Listen.
This is absolutely brutal.
I'm peeing my pants. I don't want to.
Oh my god, she's going with every single one of them.
I'm begging you guys. I'm begging.
Thank you, Slim Gray. Thank you.
The captain pointed you out.
I get it.
And so that you were the issue.
Okay.
Now, yes or no? We asked you
Dude, props to this female cop consistently trying to explain
You're
this.
right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I should have left.
The moment that
Problem
he
is she's
says
not
the
listening.
person that is for the airline, so that they don't want you here, and you're still
Okay,
refusing.
you're right. I just
That's
trying to
now a
talk about this.
trespass after warning.
Okay. Okay.
And that is why you're in the cuffs right now.
Because I was trespassing.
Duh.
You were not complying.
The moment he
You know that she's completely wasting her
Chris
time
Chan
talking to this parent. You know
dimensional
that
merge.
all the information is gonna go.
I heard they're remastering the Chris Chan documentary. I kind of want to watch it again.
In one ear and out the other. This woman went from threatening to use her lawyer to complaining about being alone on
Yeah, what
Valentine's
happened to
Day,
that?
even
That's
though
right.
it's
He's
not even
right.
Valentine's Day. It is the
Medicinal?
13th, and now she's pretend like she's paying attention to what the cop is telling her. She is all over the place.
Lions Man, yeah. I take
Yeah,
Lions
she's
Man
definitely
every
not
day.
listening at all.
Look at the guy, bro. Look at that. Oh my god.
She's paying attention to what the cop is
That
telling
was the
her.
most judgmental father look ever.
And you didn't want to leave? That's now a trespass.
Well, shouldn't have done it.
Reed messages that you remind me almost Moral season. Man, I want to go Moral hunting sometime. That sounds really good. I love Morals. They taste so good.
Shouldn't have done it. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'll use the bathroom. Yeah, cops not enough? Who wouldn't? All right, I'm back.
You're right. I'm so sorry.
And no
I like how he just leaves the screen on when he goes
you don't have a job right now, all right?
Don't have
He doesn't even like turn it on.
don't have any.
right now.
Chantrell's?
You like the re-verification? Well, right now I don't have a job. Yeah, right now is like the last 7 years, right?
I live in Los Angeles.
This would not be the best
No,
situation
you're
you wanna
right.
put yourself in,
You're right.
but unfortunately you did.
This was so dumb.
Dude, this female cop is goated.
Yeah, you got it.
Officers.
Are you gonna be good here?
Please, please, please.
This female cop is goated.
Please, I'm praying. I'm praying. I'm praying.
Erica, you gotta go. The decision's already been made.
No, please, guys, please, 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 please.
Save me!
Please
Save me
stop,
from the
please.
police
I'm so
officer!
sorry.
Man.
Oh
There's no
no!
way.
Oh
This is
no!
real. I can't. I'm so sorry. Adam. No, I'm so sorry. What happens? I don't even know how this is going to be handled. My mom's going to pick me up. How is this?
Sure.
Sure.
How much is this going to be?
$500.
Oh my god. What's going to happen after that?
A $500 mistake. And the thing is that like this is gonna be more like $5,000 because like now you've probably like it's crazy how fast people rack up charges. It is because like there are also gonna be other charges on her now too.
From here, I've got a car coming with a cage in it. You're gonna sit in the back seat of the car.
Yep.
We're gonna go to the jail.
Oh, a cage.
You're gonna get fingerprinted and photographed, and then you wait until your mom comes and bonds you out of jail. The bond's $500, and then when you bond out of jail, they'll give you a court date to appear.
And then what?
Depends on you. You plead guilty or no contest, it's over with. If you plead not guilty, I'll come to court, you come to court, I'll bring the video.
Yep.
The guy from Southwest will come, and we'll let them, the jury decide whether you're guilty or not.
Man.
Sound like fun?
So sorry, Officer Adams.
Erica, it is what it is.
Sound like fun?
Personal.
You having fun yet?
I don't have my phone, so I don't know who to. I can't call
Phone's in the bag, right?
So the lawyer threat was empty.
It was a misunderstanding. I swear it was a
What I
It's
told
a misunderstand. No, it's not. No, it's not.
you to leave.
I should have left.
You should have left.
It's not a
I'm so sorry.
I'm a
misunderstanding.
police officer.
You absolutely should have left, and I don't
You
even
should've.
understand why she didn't
Because
she
she thought that she was above the law because she's used to getting privileges. That's the reason why.
was already at her destination.
that's-
It's
that's-
not like
that's
she was
why.
getting kicked out
That's
of the
what-
plane
that's the
on
reason.
her way to go somewhere.
We all
The
know
trip was
this.
already
Everybody
done.
knows
All she
this.
had to do is just leave and go to wherever the hell she was going.
You can
Like she
count
had
on me for
nothing to
perfect,
gain
knowing
by
what-
just standing there and arguing with them. Anyways, I do not miss the COVID era because everybody
like
was
she-
completely
shouldn't-
nuts.
it's like-
And now that I think
Maybe
about
These people keep fucking shit up and making it like even worse when they really should just comply.
She got the vaccine.
For no reason too. It's like there's no reason.
about it, I don't really think we recovered from that era. I think that everybody is still batshit crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, no one will ever be held accountable for it.
It's in your phone.
So I have to get my phone.
Your phone stays with you.
So I'm in trouble for what?
For not leaving.
For not leaving, officer. I left. You didn't have to arrest me for this.
Over there.
The
We're circling back to where this conversation started.
Even now.
This doesn't have to be an arrest.
It doesn't have to be an arrest.
What you getting in?
Please,
well, you're
this
getting one
doesn't
anyway.
need to be an arrest. This doesn't, please.
Does your computer work?
I'm not sure because I never used this car. The reserve guy took my car.
This doesn't need to happen.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be all the way there.
Oh shit! Scratch it?
No, I did not.
Right there, brother.
This is a lie.
No, this is
That's a
injury, too.
lie.
Wait.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, how did he bleed so much? What did she do?
The woman continually insists on speaking with his supervisor, and after a few minutes,
Can
is
I talk to the manager?
finally able to speak with the man above the officer.
Hi, Bob.
Okay.
How are you?
Stay in the car.
Okay.
You have to go.
Oh.
He's my boss.
Please. I'm so
I have
sorry.
a boss to answer
I'm so
to.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You had the chance to go once you're arrested.
I should have went. I should have left.
Hindsight.
But for God's sake, like
Too
I'm
late.
So sorry. This is it's in the bottom of my heart. This will never, ever, never happen again.
It probably won't. I was about to say, yeah, I absolutely believe she's telling the truth.
That's why I said it.
I messed up. I shouldn't have
It's
done
nothing
that.
personal.
I should have just left.
Okay, do you think this is true? Okay, hold on. Do you think this is actually true, where they actually do have to arrest her, or do you think they could let her go and they just don't want to do it?
Probably both. Probably both.
They're just like, nope, like we're committing to it, like fuck it. They have to now? Oh dear.
Nothing personal, Erica.
You're right.
Not personal.
I was wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So you have to go. So watch your foot.
Please, I
So
just
you
wanna
gotta
know.
go.
Watch your foot.
But please, what's your name?
Good one.
Officer
Trust me,
Goodwin,
guys.
please. I'm telling you, it's a day for Valentine's Day. I don't even have a date. Like,
Watch your foot.
I just wanted to just go home.
Watch your foot.
I'm alone.
Erica, put your foot in the car.
Dude,
right now.
especially if you fly this girl out and then she says she doesn't have a date. Like, what kind of girl flies out dressed up like a hooker on the day before Valentine's Day? I mean, like, really? Who does that? A girl that's getting flown out for Valentine's Day.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot.
You
of
can't die this, can you? They're gonna fucking break my heart here.
But it does seem like unlikely that she doesn't have a date.
Escorting to where?
Put your foot in the car. And
Oh,
now.
you can't die this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so in
Oh,
the end, she
goated.
did a pre-trial
Let's go.
conversion program, so she did not have to face any real consequences besides that. Now, that was a pretty crazy video, but I did promise you a pepper spray, so let's move on to the final body cam. We have an
What the
internet
fuck kind of
tough
promise
guy
is
who
that?
decides to try being a Billy Badass in real life, and it doesn't work. Take a look at this.
Yo, he just assaulted two of us.
It's just, honestly, it's not done. There's another one. Okay, I'll watch one more. And yeah, that's.
Ooh, that material is kind of
The
sick.
thing is that, like, I mean,
Okay, this
they're not gonna
actually
put
goes
somebody
hard in the
jail
blue.
for like a long period of time because they had they wouldn't wear a mask in an airplane. Like, that's just not going to happen. Like, realistically, it's not going to happen. But like, isn't it crazy how this is just basically the police are just adult daycare? It's an adult is like, it's an age thing, right? It's like because they're older than a kid. It's not because they're acting different. It's just that they're older.
Now they tried to make me pay more money than I owe.
Okay, how much?
It's only a few minutes.
Tab or something? Or?
No, I paid my tab. Go in there and look. How do they know my name?
Cletus?
They called me over here.
Cletus?
That's why I'm here.
You better settle down.
Obviously, there's a rip between you guys. Whatever. I'm just here to keep the peace. All right? I'm here to keep peace. Want to make sure nothing's gonna happen. No one's gonna fight.
You shut up.
Hey,
Shit.
Hey.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I work here, dude.
I will beat you.
Why would you do this in front?
You say this in front of a cop.
Yeah, like why would you do this? People truly have lost all sense of self-control. Man.
I will beat your ass in front of the police officer. Are you fucking retarded? Really? Like, you gotta be fucking out of your mind.
Can beat your ass.
He's drunk?
What do you mean? I point at you, bitch.
I point at you,
No,
bitch.
You get out of the way.
Calm down.
Let us do this.
Fuck down.
Let us do this.
Listen to me. You're gonna end up in jail. Stop.
They call him a Jew F word.
Looking to add some color?
What do you go? What?
You want to go to jail?
No.
No.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back, bud.
I don't want want to go to
Listen,
jail.
all right,
I don't
chill
wanna
out.
go to jail.
Just chill out, because I ain't fucking playing games. I ain't fucking playing games with you. All right, you need to chill the fuck out. You have your ID on you?
You know, though, I'm just being real.
It is crazy how
I feel like we
often
probably were
cops
a
give
much
these
more
guys a
polite
leash.
society back when you could duel people. Maybe we need to bring it back. What do you think, Chad? Do we bring back dueling? Like if you talk mad shit, you get challenged to a duel, and now you have to uphold your honor. Deterrence.
No.
So right now,
If there was a way to sanction it without people
all you
getting
have
like
to do
seriously
right now
hurt,
is
maybe,
just
but there's no
walk.
way.
That's all you have to do. Just be reasonable and walk away. That's it. Don't fuck this up, man. You got this.
You don't have anything? What's your name?
I ain't giving this to you.
You want to go to jail?
I'm not giving you
Not-
money.
I'm telling you right now.
You were so
Bro,
close.
just comply.
You were so close, man. Why did you do this?
Just
Why
comply.
do you do this?
Stop.
Get off my shirt.
Chill out.
Get off my shirt.
Chill out. Put your hands on your
All right, how about you? How about you?
Chill out.
How about you?
Put your hands on your
How about you?
I mean, you have to be a special kind of stupid
Man.
to threaten to attack someone right in front of a cop. You
Exactly.
know that's a crime, right? Those are criminal
Yeah.
threats. I don't know if he's having a roid rage episode or is there something else going on in his life. Maybe he's overcompensating for something, but this is pretty
Right.
sad, to be honest.
Sir,
I'm not gonna put my hands behind my back.
you're going to put your hands on your back.
No, I'm not.
If you are.
I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
I've never seen an instance where whenever they won't put their hands behind their back, they don't end up with their hands behind their back.
Seriously.
Like it's like a 100%.
Like, I'm not gonna do it.
chance
You
that
are
at
gonna
a
do it.
certain point in time, your hands end up behind your back.
Yeah, you might as well just do it. Yeah, at that point.
Why do they keep doing this?
All right.
I'll
Then you're
give you
gonna-
what
then
you
you're
want.
gonna chill the fuck
I'll give
out,
you what
right?
you want. Yes.
It's not optional. You are gonna give them what they want.
Are you going to play around? You're going to ruin your Sunday. You need to chill out.
Listen.
No, you listen.
I haven't.
You listen to me.
I haven't been playing around. I don't consider.
Oh my
playing
gosh,
around.
man.
Just comply,
I feel
man.
like he was so close to actually like
Just
charisma checking those off. He
comply.
was like so close.
I think it's stupid too. All right,
That's such a funny way to put it, charisma check.
No, you're gonna put your hands behind your back. That's what you're gonna do.
No, I'm gonna put them down.
Put them on your back.
No, I'm gonna put them down. I'm not putting.
Adult daycare. This is crazy.
He got so close. Like
It's
it was like
literally
right
adult
there.
daycare. Oh, I'm not gonna put my hands. I'll put them over here. I'm not gonna put my hands over there. No, I won't do it.
My hands behind my back.
You're gonna end up in
I've
jail.
done nothing wrong.
You're gonna be
in jail.
Dude, you're gonna get drilled.
Did you just say that to a cop? Are you serious?
He just threatened to like fuck the cop in the ass. Like what is happening?
I mean, you meant it like a punch, but it's still funny.
Who does this?
All right. Well, now they're calling in backup.
Not leave mixing up drilled and railed.
Sit on the ground. Sit on the fucking ground now. Sit down on the ground.
You ain't gonna tell me what to do.
Sit on the ground.
You're not gonna tell me what
You're
to
gonna sit on the
do.
ground.
I'm not gonna sit
You're gonna
down.
sit on the ground. What you're
You're
gonna do?
stupid.
Sit on the ground.
Do you think I'm that dumb?
Sit on the ground.
Let go of me.
It's not. It has nothing to do with being dumb.
Sit down. Drill me in the mouth.
And you are dumb.
Fucking get stupid.
I'm not trying to.
All right.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Sit on
thought.
the fucking ground.
I'm not gonna sit on the ground.
All right.
I'll stand.
Here it comes.
Sit on the ground. Sit down.
I'm not gonna stand.
Sit the fuck down.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Let go of me.
Sit down. Tell
Let
you right
go
now.
of me.
Tell you right now to sit down.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Let go of me.
What else did I just swap around?
You got 2 seconds to sit down.
Why don't they just
You got
tase
2
him?
seconds to sit on the fucking
Tell me to
ground.
let go of me.
You got a taser? Yeah, taser ready.
Got a taser? You guys have a taser? Okay,
Man, we're done. We're done playing around. We're done with this shit. Our patience is maxed out.
You're gonna get tased. Sit on the ground. Sit on the ground. You're gonna get tased. Yeah.
Dude, like what is this?
You're gonna get the fuck tased.
Look how bald he is. Oh my god. Jesus.
Kind of funny coming from Asmund.
Man.
He bald as hell.
No, sir. You're gonna get tased.
You know what's crazy about this stuff? It's like you look at it and you're like, man, there actually are people at the bottom of the levels chart, you know? Like damn, they really are down there, aren't they?
Jesus, leave.
Sit on the ground. You're gonna get
Hit the
tased.
belly. They're aiming at his belly.
Sit on the fucking ground now.
He's waiting. The other guy's
If I
waiting.
were him, I would just sit down on the ground
Just
because,
sit
as
down.
you guys can see from this picture, if he gets tased, there's a strong chance that it might hit his Johnson. And the last thing you want is to get your Johnson electrified, because then it might not work afterwards. And I don't know the science behind that, but that's not a risk I would be willing to take.
Yeah.
Sit on the ground now. You're gonna
Big
get fucking
zapper.
Let's go. Sit.
Sit down. Sit down the fucking ground.
Why?
Why?
Eric, come on.
Bro, it's not optional, man.
I'm not gonna fucking
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
shut
Get
up.
off the fucking ground. Get off the fucking ground. Stay down there. Put your hands out. Put your fucking hands
Put
out.
your hands. What you get a mace?
What, mace?
Put your hands. Shut
Get
up.
off the fucking ground, dude. Get on the fucking ground. Stay down there. Put your hands out. Put your fucking hands out.
This is what should have happened like 10 minutes ago.
Get a mace. Get a mace. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty patient, honestly.
Yes, he was. He absolutely was.
Oh my gosh.
Him in the face. Hey, look, come here.
That's it. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Alright, what gloves do I have?
Told you to do it.
Okay, so stash one.
Wow.
He's tired of his shit.
They don't need to.
He's absolutely tired of his shit.
Yeah, look at his look at his
Thanks, Gan. Thank you for the 100. I needed this as Gan.
Look at that. He's purple.
Thanks for all the follows, everyone, by the way. Thank you so much.
Why did you do this to yourself? Why did you do this to yourself?
What's your name?
Like, yeah, was it?
Yeah, tough guy.
What's your name?
My name's Tough Guy.
Okay, so you're gonna be able to John Doe. You sit there and wait.
Stupid fucking idiot.
Yo, oh wait.
Honestly,
I just
love it whenever
noticed.
they're mean to him,
I just
bro.
wait. Okay, this was a triple negative. He did this in Florida. Oh my god, bro. This is like the last place you want to try this shit. That's like the quadruple negative is trying this in Florida.
Honestly, I love it whenever they're mean to him, bro. Tough guy? Alright. My name's Tough Guy. I see that.
Hey, Nick
Another
Venus,
tough
thank you
guy
for the
arrested,
5.
another
Thank you
one
for
by
5 gifts.
Dust. He
Thank
got
you so much.
arrested for assault as well as resisting arrest.
That was really funny. I didn't expect it to be as funny as it was. That was really, really funny.
So do I have
There's a
anything to
video here.
sell?
Give it a like. You need to watch these more often. I love seeing them do this to people. I love it whenever they spray them down.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
or
sell
zap
this.
them. Like the only thing that I don't like about it is that usually
the
that
video,
ends
guys.
it. You know, it's like okay. It's like whenever before they do that, as soon as they get
Oh wait.
sprayed or
I
zapped,
was gonna sell the
it's
helmet
like usually
too.
that pretty much
I
ends
just saw the bird helmet.
the conversation, right? That's about it. But no, I love this. I think it's so funny. To
Yeah,
watch
I'm not
these
going
people
back
have
to
this
that.
happen to
This
them. It's
was
so fucking
goated, but
funny to
I'm
me.
not going back to
And,
this.
man, they're dumb as fuck. And it's like movie Inception ending. I guess so. I love it when they do it to that woman way more, but why? Well, I think that the reason why is because like a lot of the women that do that think that they're gonna get away with it because they're
You know,
used to
I
getting
forgot
away
all
with
about
it.
the first half
So
of
there's,
that
like, a
video.
certain
The
amount
second
of
half was way more
accountability that's, like,
entertaining.
building up whenever people expect that. Especially whenever, and I think it's also the gaslighting. Like, the guy is just like, he's just a drunk, belligerent, bald retard in Florida, right? I mean, I guarantee you, like, this right here, gentlemen, this is probably what usually happens. This is welcome to being a police officer in Florida. It's 3 p.m. on a Tuesday, and Darnell won't leave the Chili's again.
Wait, how they get arrested for $3? Man, what is happening? Oh, man.
So put 'em in the box. Let the walls be cold and white.
I'm gonna keep that res. Stash all of this away. Keep everything else out. Okay, we're all good. I need to find a spot to plug that ice resistance on the other gear. Just to get it one tick higher. Okay, so that was a lot of time invested into like my items, but it's time I think well spent. Oh, I'd have to pull out the weapon. Okay. So, hang on a second. That's the other thing I forgot to stash away. I'm not selling Huando. Like, I actually have... I should sell it, but I'm not going to. A little sentimental value there. Keeping the broom. The broom is leveled up because of that stupid ass bear challenge where you're supposed to... They want you to beat the shit out of a bear with a broom. So I figured I'd help my odds a little bit by upgrading it just a tad so that I'd ultimately get less swipes. Oh, that one's gonna be brutal though. It's probably gonna take forever. Okay. So that's one less. Broom and tools. Yeah. Here is Story Sword. Khaled. Why do I still have Khaled? I need to put that away. That is actually just taking up a slot. Khaled, I should be able to store. Maybe I tried to store it before and they wouldn't let it because it's a purple item. I think that's exactly what it is. It's a purple item. So okay, they don't let you store it. That's why. That's literally why. Okay. Oh, the fucking other shield. God damn, I keep forgetting this. The bigger shield, this one, has guard stamina costs. Yeah, I'm going to the witch anyway, so yeah, I might as well. Okay. I might as well yoink. The good news is after we finish doing all this shit, I can go back to actually playing the game. That was a good video. That was a very good video. Actually, I could fucking... Richie would get a kick out of this. Copy. I need to turn this mode off permanently. Paste. Okay.
I assume you've heard the news by now.
Ah, we're going to Star Trek. Okay, so let's extract from the shield, fortitude, and take this too, actually, just to hold it. Because I will learn how to craft eventually, and then I can craft damage resist ×3. Climb, could take this off. I don't care about the climbing speed. Okay, embed. This. We want to put ice on this. I could just put that anyway, just to have it on for now. Okay. Stag Lord, here we go. Keep the defense. And embed. Perfect. Okay. I can't wait to swing this fucking spear at something. Like, my 1-2 setup is probably going to be really good now. I thought about putting the crows on the spear, but I don't know, maybe it's not I kind of like the crows being on the sword. It probably would have been better to put the crows on the spear. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I'm standing right here. I could do this right now, actually. Because having ad clear on the two-hander is really good. And then the... Yeah, you know what? I am going to switch that.
Welcome.
Extract. You. Lose the birds. And you lose the single target. And we flip-flop them instead.
We meet again.
Because I want the spear to be for ad clear, and I want the spear could be for like really big mobs, and the sword and shield tandem could be for single target, so that I could actually block and defend myself. Okay, that looks better. Shackle of Might could get the claw. Okay, I think that's actually the right switch. There we go. Okay, so now the spear actually will have the shit. I should have taken that beetle. Yeah, that's way better. And then switch. Ooh, that's cool. Yep. That's way better. Solid. Still can't see what's here. Now we head back one last time. Stash away anything I don't immediately need to hold. Or actually, I could just sell the shield.
You're not dragging trouble behind.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
The shield of betrayal should still be on me. There it is. Don't need it anymore. Sold. And let's sell the dragonfly. I don't know why I had that. This. It's just taking up stash space. Now that I know that these aren't that valuable. Just placeholder items for the other two characters. Okay.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Oh, he got restocked.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
You know what? If I ever need it, I could just come back.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Why do I have so many helmets? Oh, that's normal. Okay.
Greetings, Greymane.
Yes. Climber boots. Cold boots. So wait, my cold setup should be perfect now, right? Oh. Close to. 14 out of 15. Very close. I don't know where I'd find a spot to plug one more ice rune. If I had to, maybe on the gloves. Surely there won't be something that requires all 15, though. Just our defense is fucked on this. I could go back for that fire cloak now. I could also wait and, like, get myself a little bit more geared up for it later.
Salutations.
Okay, this is regular fit. He said as long as defense is at 50, you're pretty much at the baseline. That's good. Okay, so I don't need to stash anything. We could actually just go back to playing now for the time being. Don't like the shoulders. The shoulders kind of stand out a bit. Maybe the beat up. Let me go back to... It was below the E, right? Yeah, it was below the E. It's here. See if I change the quality of the shoulders, because I think the faded aspect of it is standing out. It's like a visual eyesore. Yeah, I'm wondering if resource on kill actually just straight up means auto loot. But, I mean, it doesn't skin the animals, so maybe it doesn't.
Looking to add some color?
Shoulders. This. Material. This might be the one time I do this, if this fixes the problem. Yep, that's literally what it does. So you know what? Let's fix all of it to get all of it off. This will be the one piece of gear that I have that's fully repaired. The cape looks okay. Now I'm actually looking at everything just to make sure it all looks okay. The gloves. How does it look fully repaired? Not that much different, so like it really doesn't hurt because I'm paying for this anyway. Actually, the gloves. Let's take that off. I just noticed this is going to pop in a different way now.
You can have a colorful day.
Yeah. Okay, that looks way better. That looks way better. Color actually shines through a lot more now. Should I just fucking max out repair on everything? And just be a really shiny motherfucker? I kind of didn't want to do that, though, to be honest. Nah, I'm not doing that.
A fool would rush into a fight like that.
Alright, this is good enough. Kind of wish I was a little bulkier looking, but, like, this is fine. Could go main story here. We're right here, but I actually want to go back to exploring a bit. Also, where's the Payloon thing now that we finished? Not you. Not you. I don't know why that quest isn't updating. Like, we farm that shit all the time. Construct, Council, Institute, Infirmary, Barracks. Is this all stuff to be reconstructed? Oh, probably, because it literally says it in the quest name. Okay, let's go back home. Thank God fast traveling doesn't advance time. That'd be really annoying if it did. Okay, I gotta take a leak too. That's why I'm holding up the video. I'll be right back.
now that Starfleet Academy is not going to be coming back for season 3. Obviously, gutted. I thought we made an amazing show. The first season was fantastic.
Tough day around here today because we got the news that we won't be able to make a season 3 of Starfleet Academy for you, despite just finishing an excellent, super fun season 2, and the world getting to see our season 1.
Jesus. Okay.
Starfleet Academy was canceled after its second season. You're welcome.
Why do people film themselves doing this? I don't understand why they do that. I genuinely don't get it. It's so weird.
Actually blaming the chuds like us for getting it canceled.
Yes. Well, it's almost like you do realize we won't get any more of it now, and it's like, yeah.
That doesn't mean just the ones you don't like. It means all of it.
It means
That's
all of
good.
it, and I don't like all of it.
Good.
So Kurtzman, it looks like Kurtzman's done. It does look like we're ending the Kurtzman era. About 10 years too late, and I don't think Star Trek has much of a future. They have Paramount has a couple of movies lined up. It's not a cinematic franchise for one. And you know, I've asked this for the last couple of weeks. Pitch me a fucking Star Wars or Star Trek movie that anybody would go to.
You'll be too. Bring me any ingredients.
How quick you think Rick Berman's phone rings?
You know, it's funny. The last time they were able to actually pull that off was the 2 movies they did with the Chris Pine cast. Those movies, the J.J. Abrams ones, those weren't for their time. They weren't bad.
Well, the
You know
name's
what's really
being
sad?
What's that?
It's really sad because the writers that were capable of writing Star Trek are still alive right now. You could hire them right now and just make a TV show about a crew that's competent on a ship doing missions.
Are they the writers they were before, though?
Thank you. That is the question.
Well, they went, a lot of them went over. They did Picard season 3. Some of them.
Yeah, but
a lot of them went over to the Orville.
Picard season 1 and 2, which was,
that's true.
You know,
but
so.
a lot of them went over to the Orville, and the Orville is, a lot of us know already if you've seen it, a
Brandon
great
Braga.
example of what Star Trek could be right now. And those writers are over there doing that. So it's like such a lost potential.
Did you guys
put it in the fridge?
Did you guys see the DS9 documentary a couple years ago, the What We Left Behind thing?
Yeah,
and what they
yeah.
pitched a last season of Deep Space Nine or whatever, and just that one writer's room, and it was all the old writers from Deep Space Nine, you know, Ronald D. Moore and all those guys, and just them sitting there pitching ideas was like, this is, and we're doing Starfleet Academy instead of this. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What is this? And it wasn't even formalized.
No, so it's over finally. I don't know whether they're going to release the second season. I am not going to be reviewing every single episode. I will not put Garrett through that again. This is why Garrett has finally made his return to Friday Night Tights.
I lost my hair.
Yeah.
Does that mean we don't have to watch
Right.
it, Gary? Gary, you like giving us, you know?
Oh no, we still got to watch it. I'm just not going to review every single episode. Yeah, don't get crazy or anything like that. But yeah, it was announced, and apparently season 2 ends on a cliffhanger.
Looking for
which will-
speed,
strength, which will make everybody sad.
Oh no!
I thought
they
we
reshot the
could just
ending,
make if it's them blowing up. Did they survive? We could just go no. Anyway, moving on.
And the audience said no.
No, but the sad part about this, and I mentioned it in my video, is in the last 2 years, we've got The Acolyte, Doctor Who Series 15, and Starfleet Academy, which were all like kill shots, like zombie kill shots, because they're zombie franchises anyway.
Right.
But like, that is the end game for all the quote unquote woke bullshit but that is Starfleet Academy is everything Kurtzman wanted. Acolyte
Council.
was everything Kathleen Kennedy wanted.
The
Doctor Who
council
Series 14
requires
and 15 was everything Russell T. Davies wanted. They were given
fucking
full
money.
reign, full control, and they got rid of all the men,
Jesus.
all masculinity, and they turned them. You know, Chris talked about. You know, it's the biggest
Okay,
mistake
that's
in Hollywood
getting fucking
history is
parked
turning
for a
Star Wars
while.
from
That's gonna
basically a
fucking
male
burn us
brand to a
dry.
Female brand. They turned them into gay brands.
Yeah.
Russell T Davies has recently come out and said that he sees Doctor Who as a gay
Yes.
brand. And then he went, obviously it actually isn't, but that's the way I've always perceived it because he's othered and said other things like that. It was a very strange kind of comment for him, but he's been on a right binge recently of really awful takes.
I'm gonna be real.
Generational run.
I always thought Doctor Who was gay as shit. That's why I never watched it.
It's because it's British. Because it's British.
Yeah,
British
yeah,
or
it's hard to
gay,
tell.
Ryan,
It's kind of hard to tell.
He did wear a piece of salary.
Like, it seems weird. I don't know.
Black dude in a skirt at a gay bar
Strange
dancing.
man in a box.
Probably gay.
I mean, it is
Probably more
British.
gay than British.
Yeah.
Just.
And this is before Gary made me watch it. This is just my perception of it. All of these actors who came out and talked about it, they almost all said the same stuff about Gene Roddenberry's vision.
Yeah, of course, right.
Same talking points.
It's gaslighting. It's
They
bullshit.
cast her in every video game, and now here she is on Friday
I
Night
know,
Lights.
dude. That fucking haircut. Jesus Christ.
The lobotomy.
What's happening, people? This is Gina Yashere, aka Laura Fuck. I assume you've heard the news by now that Starfleet Academy is not going to be coming back for
Cancelled.
season 3.
You mean
Obviously,
cancelled. Neither is
gutted,
that hairline,
I thought
sweetie.
We made an amazing show. The first season was a
I'm gonna swap to my cold
No.
gear
just
and
finished
ow.
season 2, and I can say season 2 is even better. We just kept building on that platform we made.
I doubt
And
it.
in my humble opinion,
Actually, I'm gonna
I think
wait.
It was one of the best first seasons of Star Trek.
Wait, did the bar change? The bar didn't change.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, you got
Later on, she
licensed
does
for that
say,
quote.
I knew nothing about Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a way to take a dump on the entire Star Trek legacy by saying
It
that.
was on the red carpet when they were interviewing Sam. And they're all, when's the first time you saw Star Trek? She's all, my audition.
It's like, well,
But it's like a previous comment. Well, the second one's better because it built on the foundation and doubled down on everything. It's like, yeah, so if everyone hated that, no wonder your second got cancelled. If anything, you should be pitching it the other way around. We realised that was a massive mistake. We tried to fix everything in the second season. You should have given us more chance.
Yeah.
Hey, the haters are going to come on here and disagree, but I'm not here to fight with you right now.
We're not
I
haters,
just want
we
to
just
say that it
disagree.
was an absolute honour
We
and a
hate Marvin.
privilege and a pleasure working in the Star Trek universe. I love every
Oh, it's
second
the other way
of
around
playing Laura
here.
Fuck,
You
and
need
I'm
heat
sad that you're not
gear.
gonna get to see more of her story and the story of all the
You're in
characters
3
that are helping out.
episodes.
Yeah, she's in 3 episodes.
And a cameo at the end holding your girlfriend's hand.
Do I have anything for fire? Oh, I'm wearing it. Shit.
Where she just screamed at people, and everyone was supposedly afraid of her.
She was the gym teacher, and she.
Yikes.
They will shenanigan again.
And they made her
Shenana once, they'll shenanigan.
Okay.
Iconic line.
I need to get
They
that
made
other
her a
fucking
hybrid that
cloak
doesn't exist
to
for
get here.
Absolutely no story reason. It
No.
was just because they could. And to destroy something.
Sorry, they had Cherons in the show anyway, and they don't fucking exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's.
it's a shame they
You know
didn't
what? We're gonna
cancel
fast forward then and go.
We were so close, Razor. We were so close.
Back here.
The cast, the crew, the costume department, the prosthetics department, the lighting, writers.
Oh, so let me get something for my fucking hand. My shit is kind of hurting right now. 2 seconds. Okay.
Better than the Acolyte did when it finished its final episode.
It did.
Yeah. Thought so.
Why she wearing like an
so-
Illuminati symbol necklace going on?
Well, Illuminati,
We had
obviously.
the most amazing team of people bringing this beautiful show to you, and I'm
Still
sad for all
50.
of them, as well as you guys out there. My overwhelming.
It feels sad for me because I watched it.
Just get to the end. Get to what she says at the end.
This professional actress has jump cuts in her video.
Where is she?
Yeah, I know, right?
Still so
Damn, that last
and
bit
so
of
needed
ice
right
res.
now. And I truly hope and believe that this is not the end of Star Trek.
Oh, I do.
The message of Gene Roddenberry is still so
You don't know the
apt
message of Gene Roddenberry.
and so needed
It's
right
all
now. And I hope Star Trek will come back in the future, continuing the same legacy.
I already have ice res
Obviously,
plugged
The
here.
world is still not ready to hear the message of love.
Shut
peace.
up.
Oh my god.
Your show
It's
just
not,
sucks.
it's not the fucking message of Gene Roddenberry.
You know, I
It's
can't
human
chance if.
exceptionalism.
Yeah, but she's talking about love and peace, and then she's going to be racist in about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me swap it now before I make this attempt on this
Diversity.
trip.
Acceptance.
Not what it means.
The eschewing of violence and senseless wars. We're not ready to
Space Nine. A big massive war for multiple seasons.
They had an entire movie about going to war with the Borg.
Hey, what's up?
That's
Look
what I
what
did
it
in my
is,
video,
it's
which is
James
like the issuing
Deary.
of violence.
James
It is just first contact with all the shooting scenes.
What the hell?
Assimilate
You
this.
play a Klingon. You can't have Klingon.
Hey, Gene Theory. We miss you.
We miss you.
Infinite diversity. That's their golden star that they go
Yeah.
for.
Heard diversity.
He's gonna assimilate this.
Combination.
Except if you're a white male, you guys can, you know.
Yeah. You can, well, wait. There's infinite diversity, and we're not ready for love and peace. Here we go.
hear that message yet. And hopefully one day we will be, and Star Trek will be back stronger than ever.
I have been waiting for
and
you.
preferably with the same message. And
Oh, I can't double stack.
Something new for a change, I guess.
Yeah,
Do I have one? I gotta check. I have to check.
Except for the white motherfuckers. Those crackers gotta go.
Yeah. Get rid of those peckerwoods.
Oh, that's like nightmare fuel right there. This shot,
Dude, that shot, that final shot.
I love that Lil Wayne felt the need to get right up there.
It's like you get really drunk and pass out at the zoo, and you wake up and the hippo's in your face or some shit. That's what I look like.
They can't help themselves. You know, like they try and fake, you know, love and all the diversity and stuff like that. Except if you're white, basically.
Yeah.
Or if you disagree with us. Do I have one more? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. I don't have one. Yikes. Armor. Spirit siphon. Weapons. Flame resist is on armor. I don't have a pair of fire boots. DR I already have. Weapons. For it right now. Weapons. Vitality? I mean, fuck it. I have nothing else. I literally have nothing else to put there. If no ice res, then I might as well put health regen. It's back to the witch. Why can't I fast travel right now? Thank you. Moving along.
Today was definitely an interesting day for Helldivers 2, as we saw the community start to openly call out issues with the game and with Arrow. Things looked like they were in the bag for the Helldivers army, as we were blitzing Hort, and it seemed we were cruising to another early Major Order victory. That is, until Game Master Joel and his team stepped in with another last-minute attack, this time back on Rear Gabay, forcing us to square one with the current Squid MO. Now, I grabbed this in-game footage just a few short hours ago, and we were sitting at a total number of players logged on worldwide of under 70,000, which you know, could be down to it being a Monday evening, but more than likely it's because of the faction this major order is focused on. Rear Gabay has just under 41,000 sets of boots planetside, and we did just pick up a pretty significant liberation percentage there when we captured the one city
All
on
right,
the planet's
making this
surface.
attempt.
But even with that city capture and the DSS overhead, we are projected to fail liberating the planet by just about an hour. Also, an interesting point here, worthy of mention, is that the personal order for today is to kill 10 elevated overseers, which, yeah, sounds pretty straightforward enough until you look at what faction is spawning on Rear Gabay. You see, mindless masses do not include elevated overseers, like, at all. So, not only are we tasked with clawing back Rear Gabay, but even the personal order is designed to send players to another planet other than this one, as they chase after those all-important metals to continue to unlock items from the entrenched Division Warbond. It's these WTH 1-2 combos slipped in by the Game Master team that has pushed some players to just say, fuck it, I'm going to squad up with the homies and dive whatever the hell planet and faction.
Oh, look at this.
Also, now that I think back to it, I remember something similar when we were blitzing Cyberstan, in that the personal order was to kill Scout Striders, which, for anyone that was there fighting on C-Stan, you know that enemy unit did not spawn anywhere on that planet. And since we're here talking about the Squid and this current Illuminate Major Order, I've read many of your comments mentioning the Flying Overseers and how you've noticed the increased damage they are hitting your vehicles for. Back in February, when we got the Bastion tank, remember that? Well, there was patch 6.0.0 that came in alongside that ushered in a ton of changes, including how Arrowhead buffed up certain enemy damage types like durable damage versus our Helldiver vehicles. In that patch, it showed both the standard Overseers, which are the ones that carry the energy shields and swing that wild death baton, along with the Crescent variants who lob in those plasma mortars from way downtown. But the key point here, and what was missing in the patch notes, were the changes made to the elevated Overseers. You see, they also picked up a tier of armor penetration, bumping them up from AP 3, where they previously were, to 4. So that's heavy armor pen when hitting a target directly and not with an angled shot. So, for those of you, say, bringing down an FRV, maybe a ballistic shield, the Bastion tank, or one of those highly valuable mechs versus the Illuminate, I think it goes without saying that making any Overseer a priority target is vital to keeping you in the fight, because left unchecked, they can ruin your Helldiver armored power fantasy. Not that it's all that powerful right now, but you get the picture. I wanted to say that I've also read many of your comments talking about Arrowhead and how they communicate, or choose not to communicate. We've recently seen what happened over on the Reddit, which, yes, I know was announced to not be the official Reddit for Helldivers, begging the question why a game with over 20 million copies sold does not manage its own Reddit. But what we saw today was not coming to us from Reddit, but rather from the official HD2 Discord itself, as this member went on to raise a lot of questions directed at both the game and the comms team. And here's what they said. F it, might as well try, and then they tagged the entire community team.
Am I already in the no-go zone?
MOs, there's been a growing resentment.
No, the no-go
on
zone is
different player groups
across.
that prioritize certain factions, and they go on to mention bug.
Okay, so this is where we're going to find out what we have, and I'm going to hope to God that that last blip I don't have isn't going to do me in here. Because there's one shred of dark blue on the fucking gauge on the right. Oh my God, bro. We'll see. It's so close. It's so close. It's almost all the way there. I'm recovering. I'm not taking damage. My screen isn't frosted. I think I'm fine. Okay, I don't think they were being picky here. Okay, I think I'm fine. Wait, no, am I dying? I am dying. Okay, I am slowly dying. That's fine. Actually, I will take that. That's fine. So 15 makes it to where you don't take any damage. Oh, wait.
I'll enjoy your death.
One bad guy so far. 2 bad guys now. Okay, they're all spawning. All bad guys. Okay, I thought you had to light the I thought you... Hello? Okay, so I thought you had to light up the torches for them to come out, but no, apparently that's not the case. Okay. Stop. Please stop doing that. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. We know the big guy's in here. It sucks because you automatically know these guys are always aiming to go like directly above you. Like this is the only thing they know how to do is to just go directly above you. There he is. Twin. Yep, there goes the one shot. We're going to be very careful about how many times we try this. Because I am not going to break the bank just to try to beat this guy. Okay, he is way too powerful. He's using the fucking the staff. Damn. Oh man, I fucked up. Retry, give up. No. So retry just puts him back to full health. Okay, we're not ready. I don't have the defense for it. So the black bear guy is gonna have to stay put too. Fuck me, man. I wish I would have grabbed it before in chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 1 and 2, I could have got the fire cloak without having to deal with him, but now he's there and I can't grab the cloak. The cloak is literally there. Under the floorboard. Well, that sucks. Unfortunate. See if we can complete this. Okay, back to the video.
Divers, bot divers, and squid divers. With this recent MO, more than half the player base ignored the objective and
switched
played
back to
the
regular
fronts they
fit.
prefer. Because of this, players that did do the MO feel frustrated, like they wasted their time even with a close victory. Furthermore,
I think I could tank him a lot better with my regular fit. The problem is I can't tank the weather with the regular fit, so it's like you have to choose one or the other.
System is ever going to be reworked, because it seems to me that with how the player base is currently, progress is going to stagnate and people are only going to become either more divisive or toxic to one another. Finally, you, the community team, don't seem to be active enough or discussing these issues publicly with us. Then they go on to use all caps and bold, the community of your game, and what methods you'd employ to working on these issues and fixing these problems. I know you guys read these. I know you guys know all the issues we're facing. We need someone, a community manager, or whoever you choose, to at least interact with us regularly enough and give us updates to these issues so the player base isn't trying to eat itself alive. And from there, community manager Baskinator actually did respond. Here's what she said. I understand, and yes, we are very aware of all those things. We interact a lot, actually. This channel moves a bit too fast for people to see much, but I'm very active in the Galactic War and talk about these things specifically. We have passed on to the team all the things you brought up here, and we bring them up regularly whenever they surface in the community as part of our weekly reports. But I don't have any updates for you on it, other than continuing to say we shared your feedback. I also kind of hate saying that over and over again, though I do, because it does upset people after a while. Okay, before I weigh in with some of my thoughts on this Discord OP, drop a comment below about where you feel Arrowhead's community team is landing as far as them being effective. Are they nailing it, doing kind of average, or really missing the mark? You know, that sort of thing, as I do want to take a look at where my viewers are falling on this community issue. Now, I went in and took a 30,000-foot tour of the comms team's recent responses, and overall they tend to be vague. Sometimes you get an emoji, some of them have nothing to do with the game, and I think you get the picture here. I remember back when Helldivers was overall pretty new, say, you know, the first 3 or 4 months, and we used to get daily updates. I mean, issues were raised, pissed off players were popping off in the Discord, and there were immediate and detailed responses. Back then, Arrowhead recognized that a simple response, even when they didn't have any sort of remedy or answers, was appreciated, because nothing torques a player more than them trying to play the game they want to love. They are having issues with it. They voice those issues, and then they're met with total silence. Also, we tend to get a flurry of answers and details when the community is most heated, like in the case of Arrowhead's official site, which is to this day has published a total of 4 dev blogs. 1 before the game ever launched, and the final 3 when the player base was pissed, either over nerfs or some other issues. But I also wanted to hop back to this post made in the official Discord. And by the way, props to the OP for taking the time to type all this out and post their thoughts for all to see. Anyways, first off, the bug versus bot versus squid diver thing has been there for a long time. So that's nothing new. It may be recently escalating to a higher level, but it's been there boiling under the surface for quite a while. Players feeling frustrated while playing the MO and tackling the objectives, all while fighting the Galactic War modifier, is also nothing new. I've talked about this in many past videos, but back before we had mega cities and went through the Battle of Super Earth, we could put small guerrilla forces on planets and either hold or liberate them, but that system was shifted to forcing the mob mentality onto the Helldivers player base. Now you either all attack a planet or face the push from the modifier, making 0 progress in your efforts. As far as the statement they made directed at the community team, I'd have to agree. To me, being an effective comms team is more than responses here or there. It's about handling the tough ones. It's about letting players know their concerns are being heard, and it also prioritizes getting them answers and or updates. If anything, what it sounds like is that the comms team is compiling weekly reports to send over to the game devs, who largely ignore the player feedback, and that cycle continues on a daily refresh. But yeah,
because player feedback and addressing things that the players are concerned about gets directly in the way, I think, of whatever the new stuff is that they have to, that they're mandated to work on, because new things equals revenue almost directly. So they're always going to prioritize stuff that generates revenue, and unfortunately player feedback does not directly affect incoming revenue. It will indirectly affect it, but directly, no. And I think that's just the nature of the beast with corporate and game dev. It's like there's kind of nothing you could do about that one.
The communication is needed, and not only that, the level of communication has to be improved. There's a way to do this right and a way to do it to a minimum standard, and from what this post was saying and from what many players are echoing, the status quo is simply not good enough. And finally, the pick rates are starting to roll in. And thanks to Helldive.live, we are starting to get an idea of what the trends are with the Helldivers player base post-entrenched division going live. Now, since the time that Warbond actually dropped, which, by the way, was March 17th, we've been tasked exclusively with Illuminate Major Orders. So for now, that faction is all we have stats for. But they're kind of revealing. First up are the stratagems, and this shows Eagles, Orbitals, defensive, and support stratagems all kind of lumped in together, with the Orbital Laser destroying the rest of our armories, netting an almost 35% pick rate. From there, the rest of the top 10 includes the Gatling Sentry, 500 kg Machine Gun Sentry, Rocket Sentry, Supply Pack, Orbital Gatling Barrage, Auto Cannon Sentry, Eagle Strafing Run, and the Liberator version of the Guard Dog. Now, I was initially surprised to see the Cremator managing only a 4.7% pick rate, but with the average rank of the Helldivers picking it sitting at rank 113, I'm starting to get the feeling that the Cremator is not yet unlocked for many players who have been grinding for the medals to purchase it.
Okay, this
Same
guy's
thing
not
kinda
here.
goes for the Gas Sentry, with an average player rank of 116 and a pick rate of just 3.1%. And finally, how about the newly changed and buffed Aggro Machine, aka the One True Flag? Well, according to this site, for the Illuminate faction, it is seeing just a 0.1% pick rate, just slightly ahead of the long-forgotten Sterilizer. How about the armor sets? Well, this is much closer looking than the stratagems, with Siege Ready taking top spot, probably because of the extra ammo and primary reload speed to combo with the Sweeper. Bit of foreshadowing there. Anyways, the medium entrenched division Sapper armor with Grenadier is sitting second, and then it's Engineering Kit, Med Kit, Democracy Protects, aka the Plot armor, extra padding, which I personally love versus the Squid, reduced signature, the heavy reinforced variant of the entrenched division armor, and flammable and fortified rounding out the top 10. Secondary weapons had a few surprises here, with the Ultimatum trouncing the rest of the competition, sporting a 24.2% pick rate, nearly doubling second place, which is surprise number 2. It's the Warrant. From there, it's the Grenade Pistol, the Senator, the Talon, the Redeemer, and then surprise number 3 here, the Entrenchment Tool, the Peacemaker, the new Veto, and finally the Verdict, finishing it off in 10th place. And before we get to it, any guesses what the #1 most picked primary is currently versus the Illuminate faction? Well, if you guessed the Sweeper, you'd be right. But be forewarned, this isn't a runaway victory here, as just a little over 2% less is the Stoker SMG. I guess you ladies and gents out there like that nice mix of high ballistic damage and the improvements to fire. Number 3 is the good old Coyote, the Eruptor, Lib Penetrator, Trident, Scorcher, Liberator, Exploding Crossbow, and in 10th is the Dickel, also known as the Double-Edged Sickle. But yeah, personally, I'd like to revisit these pick rates in a couple of weeks when more players have had time to log in and kind of purchase some more of the entrenched division items, like, say, the Cremator. But clearly, the new primaries from the last Warbond, scratch that. I should probably say the one new primary and the Superstore item are currently connecting well with the fandom, along with another surprise, 2 of the new concussive armor sets in there as well. But here's where I turn to you, my viewers, for your valuable feedback. Drop a comment about the current major order, the Illuminate faction, the post talking about the comms team, or the current pick rates, as I'm genuinely interested in what you have to say. If you haven't done so already, please hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell to receive my future upload alerts. If you're on mobile, please take advantage of the swipe to hype function. And before I go, I'd like to say I had a blast squatting up with some of our channel members this past weekend, and I appreciate you supporting me and the channel. Until the next one, this is Lieutenant Buzz Lightbeer, signing off.
Realize it's lunchtime. Go see if kitchen is available. BRB. Hey, apologies. Had to make my shit. Shit is made. Shit will be eaten. What's going on here? All right, moving on.
Why are my teammates so dumbfoundingly terrible at this game? We're playing the
I'm gonna
daily
end
hard
up sending this to
stratagem
Richie too.
where it literally says right in the menu where you choose to play this. Okay, I can see where they're going with this. Shaking hands restores all health and armor, and I'm standing there with my hand out, and they're just staring at me. We're both on one bar, brother. Stop trying to kill the Carnifex and shake my hand to survive it in the first place. Okay.
Shake my
All right, this is
goddamn
funny.
hand.
Wow. All right. So yes, when it comes to playing hard stratagems, reading the conditions definitely help. But I will admit, I will admit, when it comes to handshake healing specifically, during the Carnifex fight, it can be a little bit risky. You do not get iframes. You do not get iframes for emotes.
I would say you should be better about it, doing it in the in-between sections like the elevators or standing in front of a door, or a gather spot, basically. That's where you want to shake hands, and you need to just basically be on your P's and Q's the rest of the run.
So if you're in a handshake situation where I can't believe I'm saying this, the handshake situation. But yes, if you're giving out handshakes in the middle of a boss fight, it is definitely very possible for a Ravener or a Lictor or a Sniper or a Spore Mines to hit you during, the handshake. Why are my teammates so bad at this game? Handshake me. All right. Yeah, this is a pretty funny crash out, in my opinion. I don't think it's not too toxic. We have seen a rise in toxic players here and there, at the very least. We used to never see this many toxic players, but yeah, considering Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, I believe as well. There are definitely a lot of players jumping in who are new, or players who are jumping in from other potential toxic areas like Call of Duty or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I will admit, when it comes to giving out handshakes, I'm not too sure if it deserves this energy. I think it's funny. I think it's
No,
very
it is
funny.
frustrating if you're standing there and they're staring at you and they just don't do it.
Also. Michael Jordan from the basketball movie Space Jam with the handshake right here. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to react to this one. Just did the daily with great responsibility. Guess who got the responsibility? Me. Guess who got stims? Not me. Yeah, all right. Now that situation definitely is worth crashing out over. Dude, great responsibility is very cut and dry. Only one person on the team can take damage. Wow, dude, players really don't read these conditions at all, dude. Look, when it comes to how approachable it is to read these conditions, you only cannot see the conditions when you're at the battle barge, and I believe you're not the host. Can the host even see the conditions? Dude, we need more approachable condition reading.
Yes.
Changes. I don't even know what to call it. Devs, please read the conditions for these players. Dude, this is so this one that's worthy of a crash out, dude. Guys, if you're jumping into stratagems, I'm pretty sure anybody who's clicking on this video knows this by now. Read the conditions so you do not get players crashing out on the internet. Why are my players so bad at this game? Why are my teammates so bad at this game? Their teammates don't read the conditions. Man. Yeah, that's bad. That to be fair, preparation is part of the game, If you're not reading the conditions, yeah, you're doing something wrong. I have a more peaceful life because I accept that most people in this world are not smart. It takes a lot for me to be surprised at how not smart people are because I expect the worst. People are also very selfish and disrespectful. They are level 3 with no team perk, going in absolute with the expectation of being carried. Yeah, okay, so obviously, in my personal opinion, if you're looking to level up, let's say you're Prestige 2, Prestige 3, whatever, level 10, yeah, absolute should be a fair spot for you if you are experienced at the game. Now, if you're jumping into absolute with the expectation of being carried, it definitely comes off, first of all, with as an essential.
Missing one parameter here. It's not just that you're decent at the game, it's also that you're geared up. If you're decent at the game, but you're in absolute running whites and greens, you're still going to be a detriment to some effect.
Sense of bad manners, at the very least, have a team perk just so it makes it seem like you're trying to contribute. If you jump in without a team perk, it just really comes off like you don't know what you're doing. You know, I feel I need to be at least around level 15 before I go to absolute, and that's only when I prestige at least 2 times. People aren't me. I accept this, and so I'm not disappointed. Okay, fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, if you're looking to level up in absolute, at the very least, be prestige. That would be nice. But like, for example, let's say you leveled up like
I held off going into absolute for months.
Every other class, but you have 1 class left, and you're like, you know, level 14 Vanguard, but you know what you're doing? Dude, it definitely goes a far way to see you jump in with unmatched zeal. If you jump in with melee champion or no team perk, yeah, your other 2 teammates are going to question what you know about the game. At first I was with you, but then you clarified that you wanted to shake hands while there was a Terminus tooling around. It might have saved you, or it might have gotten you both killed with absolute certainty. Personally, I would have skipped on the handshake with an active Carnifex. It's something you do after dealing with the enemies when you have this modifier. You do it when it's both safe and practical. I agree. When it comes to handshake in this game, it can definitely be tricky. Dude, especially if you have like a Neurothrope. I mean, they said it was a Carnifex, which is, okay, that's fair. And you know what? If you can get the handshake off in the middle of that fight, it's not like super impossible. If there are no more...
You need no extremists up. You need a third guy to be kiting and tanking the Carnifex by himself effectively. And you need to hope to God there's not enough gaunts there to offset your attempt to heal anyway. Like, actively, like, gnawing at your fucking legs. That handshake is brutal if you try to do it anywhere that's not safe, because it locks you into that animation. That's like a 2 to 3 second animation just to set up the handshake, followed by the other guy having to walk up to channel by holding his button. Like, no, it does seem like in the middle of a fight, it is kind of like a suicide thing. Like, you need to do it when it's safe.
Extremists or ranged Majoris on the table. Like, for example, you have 1 player aggro the Carnifex, and then you have 2 other players heal.
I literally just said this. You have to have 1 tanking and then the other 2 heal.
That makes sense. But the other 2 players can't heal if there's like a Zoanthrope or Ravener. Honestly, Ravener is probably the most dangerous. Enraged, snipers, vine mines. There's a million things in this game that can interrupt that handshake. So yeah, if you're doing handshake healing, it is definitely best saved for like the elevator or something like that. I get it. You want to get the healing off in the middle of the battle, but sometimes
you got to do it at
it's just
checkpoints
too
only.
risky. Have skill levels rapidly dropped recently? I'm not the greatest player, but I'm comfortable playing at substantial and doing the daily normal stratagems. I seem to be grouped with increasingly useless teammates over the last couple of weeks in operations. I just got grouped with 2 other players who got downed a total of 10 times on a daily normal stratagem,
Oof.
which we promptly failed. Is anyone else experiencing this? Okay.
That's brutal.
Interesting scenario. 10 times. It went down 10 times.
Probably
Daily
combined.
normal stratagem. Dude, you can still get great responsibility in normal. Like, there are still conditions in normal mode that are definitely oppressive. They are very,
Did I take off the BRB?
very difficult to deal with,
I did.
especially if you don't consider reading the conditions. But I do think this post is like slightly relevant, considering their question here: have skill levels rapidly
Why
dropped
can't I
recently?
use the sharpen?
I have seen a fair amount of players thinking that players are somehow getting worse at this game. There are still plenty of veterans playing this game. So I want to see the community's reaction to this one to see if players feel the same way. I'm going to be 100% real, and I mean no disrespect. While I agree that I've been seeing some bad players recently, you're only on substantial. Most players in that difficulty and lower aren't exactly great at the game. That is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. You know what? Overall, I definitely think the new player wave is great for every other difficulty besides hard stratagems. Even absolute, there's actually something to play for. When you see someone who's like level 18, prestige 2 or something like that, it's like, hey, you know what? We're going through absolute for some credits, and we can help a player level. It feels good. It feels better that way. But I feel like in absolute, you're probably seeing a lot of like prestige 2, prestige 3 players in the teens, you know, level 13, level 17, something like that. Those players are perfectly fine to jump into absolute. I do find it funny though. I do find it funny with the new wave of players. It's like other difficulties should have more players in them now, but I'm not surprised we see so many players struggling in substantial, considering they are new at the game and considering the recent changes in difficulties / spawn rates. I mean, we're seeing a lot more ranged Tyranids at the very least. So I do find it funny where if somebody jumps in this game, they're new, they're like, hey, let's just jump on average difficulty. And then they jump onto, you know, like Reddit or some other forum and start talking about, wow, this game's a lot harder than expected. It's like, yeah, it kind of is. If you compare it to the campaign, at least, it is way different. Who needs enemies when you got teammates like this? Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. So, yeah, when I saw the post, I also thought that player was aiming at trying to be toxic or something. I'm not sure. Ultimately, it was a crash out because somebody didn't shake their hand in the Carnifex fight, which is not as fair as a crash out as, let's say, yeah, like great responsibility, not reading the conditions. If you jump into a mission with great responsibility and the other players on your team who can't get damaged are picking up stims, dude, that is way worse. That is way worse than not getting a handshake in a Terminus fight, you know? Ultimately, though, it still seems that we have plenty of players jumping into hard stratagems that aren't reading them. And unfortunately, as I was kind of jesting about earlier, the devs can't make us read conditions. They cannot make us read conditions. I do, like, the only thing that really bothers me recently is basically is like how they make enemies invincible, or they just go all in on some of the drawbacks here to the point where it's like there's no wiggle room, essentially. Like outside of the, you know, the position conditions like squad unity or split up or whatever, I think obviously great responsibility shouldn't be that bad if players are actually playing around it, but like the condition that's coming up that is if you are playing around it, it can still get pretty terrible, is Personal Quarry. We were talking about the future weekly stratagems yesterday, and Personal Quarry comes up for this week's weekly. So make sure you're reading the conditions. Make sure you are looking at the, I guess, the indicators for Personal Quarry. There will be a skull on an enemy that needs a specific teammate to take it out.
Yes.
I really hope that you guys are reading conditions.
That one is
anyone
brutal.
who's watching Space Marine 2 content knows to read the conditions, but yeah, unfortunately, this is the problem. This is the one problem that the devs are never going to be able to fix because they just won't be able to read stuff like this. Oh man, that is unfortunate. See, that's exactly why things like Personal Quarry, when it's like the enemy's 100% invincible, if the, you know, unless a certain enemy, a certain teammate takes them out, that it's just like, dude, make them 99% invincible, just in case there's somebody on my team who's not reading the conditions. Just in case there's someone on my team who does not read the conditions, we can still find a way to deal
eventually
with it,
get
even
them.
if it's
But I mean, I don't
painful,
know.
you know, I would rather be able to deal with something, even if it's painful, than not deal with it at all and just take the L. But in case you're not 100%, in case I'm not 100% clear about why I don't like Personal Quarry, if somebody goes down on your team,
And he's the only one that can kill the guy.
A specific enemy.
Yep.
That specific enemy is now invincible.
Yes.
And if that specific enemy gets enraged, it becomes an issue, for sure. So Personal Quarries,
The run is effectively over at that point.
Obviously, Great Responsibility is another one where if you're not reading, that's difficult to deal with. Handshake healing in the Terminus fight, not too sure if that deserved a crash out. Not too sure if that deserved a crash out. Ultimately, hopefully that teammate did not jump on voice chat to yell at anybody. That would be, yeah, that's a huge... You don't need to do that. You know, jump on voice chat, let them know what they didn't know. If they, you know, try to shake it off like, whatever, we don't need handshake healing anyway, don't even respond. I mean, leave the game if you want, but yeah, ultimately, nothing in this game is worth yelling at anybody over. like honestly, when I saw the post at first, I genuinely thought...
By the way, did you go inside the house? It's nothing. I was just curious.
I'm going inside now. Ah. Is what you're hiding there, bitch boy? Look. Well, that didn't work. That also didn't work. There's something going on with this little fucking door on the floor. I don't appear to be able to open it, though. Okay, this is done.
WoW is the last MMO left. No, Andrew, it's not. I could name 10 that are existing right now. Old school RuneScape, RuneScape 3. You know what? Let's be nice. Let's give those as the same game. Old school RuneScape, RuneScape 3, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Lord of the Rings Online. Let's count EverQuest 1 because that's still going. Let's count EverQuest 2 because that's still going as well. Neverwinter, that's still out and working as well. What else we got that's pretty big? We've still got, I mean, MapleStory is still online, to be fair, as well. Star Wars The Old Republic, that's what, yes, and those are all dead. Andrew, I don't think you understand what the word dead means. Like, if I were to walk up to my friend who is alive but not...
Chime in right now. In terms of games, they definitely, he's absolutely right. They're not dead, they're just irrelevant at the moment, which is not the same thing. There are still people logging in and having fun or not having fun, but they're still logging in all the same. Tons.
Doing very well, and say to him, it's a real shame that you died. And then everyone else was like, hey, that guy that's not doing too well. I'm like, oh yeah, he's dead. And then they're like, no, he's not. We just saw him down the pub. He's not doing too well, but he's alive. I'm like, no, he is straight up dead. He died. He's not got as many friends as he used to have. He's lost his job. He is, for all intents and purposes, dead to me. They're not dead. I'm not being positive. You're just using that word objectively incorrectly. Like, it can be dead to you. That's fine. But I dislike this energy that all MMO players seem to have of, this game's not as successful as it was. It is dead. No, it's not. Just like your friend who might not have as many friends as he used to have or the job he used to have. Maybe on a bit of a downward spiral. Maybe they're not at the very top of where they used to be, but they're not dead. Nuance, subtlety, balance within some kind of spectrum. God, don't just... Oh, the game's dead. How Star Wars The Old Republic's dead. Yeah, you can download it and play it right now. Otherland, that's dead. Everything else is just a little bit unpopular. The MMO crowd attempts to have a thought for themselves without just repeating what a YouTuber told them when they said a game was dead. Challenge, difficulty level impossible. It's okay to look at something and say, this is not as popular as it should be. This is not providing the experience I want to provide. That's fine, but it's not dead. It's fundamentally not dead. It's just not giving you the experience you want. I mean, WoW currently has 10 times the population of every MMO you mentioned just combined. Yeah, Andrew, and there's more people in London than there are in my room right now, but I'm not dead. You literally can't look at something and go, that is not the most popular thing in the world, therefore it is dead. Andrew, your family, I'm pretty sure, is probably slightly smaller than some of the largest families in India, but your family is not dead. It's just smaller. Yeah, but these other games are bigger. And who cares? As long as you are having fun and you are playing it and you and your mates are playing it, you know what, maybe WoW does have 10 times the population. Do you interact with all of them? Do you play with all of them?
Fuck no.
Do you look at a game and go, there is a game with 10 million players, I'm going to interact with all 10 million? No, you don't. You probably interact with a tiny, tiny proportion of that. A tiny percentage.
Minuscule,
You could take
even.
any game that is dead and still not meet all the player base. The idea that you look at the most popular thing in the world and say everything else is dead is childish. Oh my god, I can't... This TV show doesn't have as many viewers as this TV show, therefore it is dead. No. No, it isn't. Please think slightly deeper about something. Popularity of a thing, of course, is one of the metrics that we can use to measure how successful that thing is. But taking stuff that isn't as popular as the most popular version of whatever it is in the world, and then saying everything else not as popular as this is dead, is incredibly reductive. And unfortunately, this is what most MMORPG players seem to think. Imagine playing a sport that is not very popular. Imagine engaging in a fun time with friends, with colleagues, with other people who also enjoy that sport. And it's not the most popular sport in the world. It's not football. It's not American football. It's not basketball. It's not baseball. It's not golf. It's not super duper popular. And then someone walks over, looks at it and goes, dead sport. No, it's not a dead sport. It's just not a super popular sport. It's totally okay for things to exist and not be super popular. Andrew, I'm 35. In that case, Andrew, it's even worse that you joined the stream and the first thing you ever said was Classic Andy. You know what? Ballet is not as popular, but it's not dead. Joining a stream and the first thing you ever say is Classic Andy. Dead game. Every other game, dead game. WoW is the only MMO left. WoW is the only MMO left. No. No, it's not. It's one of the most successful. It's one of the most popular. It's one of the most well-known. It's had a lot of cultural impact. None of those things mean it's the only one left. Andrew, you wish you were 13. Andrew, keep going. I'm sure you'll get there. I thought you were very close when you started talking. There is no nuance within this. There is no, oh, well, you know, this isn't doing as well. It is just everything is either black or white, the best or the worst. Andrew, it's not a rant. I'm just irritated at, unfortunately, the fact that you are representing a huge portion of society.
Yes,
who are just
unironically
incapable, it seems, of seeing anything as surviving but less successful.
There's no nuance. Everything is an absolute. That's the problem.
WoW, while definitely, you know, still remarkably successful, is not the only choice people have. You can go and watch people play old school RuneScape right now. Jagex is holding RuneFest and it's making it bigger than it was last year. Elder Scrolls Online is doing well still. Guild Wars 2 still has a huge amount of people that play it. Lord of the Rings Online has put effort and time into improving itself. There is a huge amount of work being done on MMORPGs that you don't play because you just assume that they're dead immediately. EVE Online is still absolutely bloody huge. It's so popular, and yet people jump on and straight away say, oh, this game is dead. Every other game is dead. Guild Wars 1 is still getting updates. EverQuest is still getting updates. EverQuest has had over 30 expansions to it. Final Fantasy XIV is there. People just call something that isn't popular dead. And honestly, it makes you, I'm sorry to say this, it makes you look very simple. The fact that you have to go through, a game is either the most successful and alive or not as successful and dead. Hype does not mean something is alive. And a lower player base does not mean something is dead. Pretty sure that my friends group is smaller than some other people's friends groups, but they're not dead. Just slightly more niched and nuanced. One day I do hope people are able to think slightly more, you know. The problem is that even if you're like, oh, it's just a joke, there will be someone out there who doesn't have the intelligence to understand that it's a joke and instantly start to parrot those talking points. We are what we pretend to be. And any group or community that gets its laughs by pretending to be idiots will eventually be joined by actual idiots thinking they're in good company. Which is why I tend to push back whenever people say stupid stuff as a joke. Because if you say stupid stuff as a joke, while you and I may understand that it's stupid stuff, how long until people who don't know it's a joke start...
You know what's funny? I actually go through this conundrum quite a bit where, like, I can read the room and realize who's taking something seriously. And I'll try my best to catch it on time and, like, make other people aware. This person here doesn't know that we're not overly serious right now. And you might want to be careful around this person because they're taking it extremely serious.
See us saying it and thinking that's what we all really genuinely believe. 15,000 is a hell of a lot of people, Andrew said. Dunno, felt kind of deserted. Yeah, because they probably weren't in the area that you were in. Look at this right now. I can see no other players around me right now.
Dead game.
Is WoW deserted? No, this specific area is. 15,000 people is still a huge amount of people. One of the worst things that World of Warcraft ever did was have such... There we go, someone else. One of the persons right there. One of the worst things that World of Warcraft ever did was reveal the fact that it had such massive player numbers, it made people who can't understand that those are abnormal think that anything that doesn't have that is then dead. Okay, you won, bro. I take the L. It's not about
winning.
Andrew.
It's a bigger conversation.
It's about trying to have you understand that thinking about something in terms of non-binary, not just black and white, is something that's going to be important to you. The fact that I'm trying to explain that thinking outside of yes or no, winning or losing, right and wrong, and the fact that your first response is, I'll take the L. Guys, this is online brain. This is straight up online brain. This is what normally happens now. Imagine talking to these kind of people for 8 hours a day. God, I love streaming. It is what it is. Andrew, can you please say something that a YouTuber hasn't told you to say? Seeing you struggle to communicate is heartbreaking and beautiful. Listening with Barry can't swim. Yeah. One day, Andrew will discover that you can talk in non-quips. Are you an AI? Are we talking to a stock phrase website?
Oh,
Andrew,
he's an
I am dying
NPC.
laughing, actually. I'm glad you're having a good time, Andrew. I'm glad you're having fun.
This is what he's an
It's important that
NPC.
we're
It's
able
all
to have
automated
fun. I
responses.
see you are not 70 yet, therefore you are dead, so you can stop trying. Oh, thank God. No, we're not gonna insult Andrew. That would lower the.
He's
We're not
insulting
doing that. That's not
himself.
right. Andrew, I've got nothing against you. I just think that unfortunately, when you get your entertainment from acting like an idiot, nobody online knows if you're an actual idiot or not. Are we done feeding this obvious troll? Mido, no, that was. When you say obvious troll,
You're saying that in
think
hindsight.
you're overestimating how smart most people are. Because when someone says, oh, that's an obvious troll, and then you meet someone else who said the same thing and the same thing and the same thing, you start to realize, oh, these people aren't trying. These people genuinely believe this. It's also important to remember that when someone genuinely believes that kind of stuff, unless you call it out, other people who may not believe it may see me as agreeing with it by proxy. Yeah, it's like the whole
Correct.
flat Earth thing. The Earth is not flat. People will joke about it, and then other people will meet them and think that they're not joking and think that it's serious. Thank you very much, Woe, for the gifted subs. That is remarkably kind of you. Is it not? See, what the hell, I know that you're joking, but there will be people in here who genuinely do believe that. And there is an excellent documentary on Netflix called Behind the Curve, which is not only possibly the best title for a documentary about Flat Earth, but is also phenomenally interesting because it follows the guy Mark Sargent as he leads the charge on Flat Earth theory. Is this a Glober stream? I mean, the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe. Is the message more serious if it's highlighted? Yes, it is. Yeah, so basically they accidentally proved it's round, which is great. I love that. The fact they tried really hard and ended up just straight up proving that it was in fact curved. Makes me, yeah, it ended with an experiment where they just straight up proved that it is round. Yeah, he spent a load of money on a laser device and some kind of gyroscope, and they used other stuff. Andrew, but I still don't believe they landed on the moon. Of course you don't. Don't worry, Andrew, I'm sure you've done your own research. I like how do your own research is always read the same things that I read and agree with me. Never bring me scientific evidence that shows that I might be wrong and I'm willing to change my mind. Do your own research means continue to look at sources until you agree with me. I still, yeah, you know what, Red...
You know, he's actually not wrong, and that's why I get annoyed when I hear public figures saying that shit over and over and over again, because they don't actually mean it in the literal sense. It really does mean just keep cycling through sources until you land on the correct opinion. And they also say that because they know pretty much where all the sources are leaning.
Do I know you?
This is like now. I like that he called this out directly. That's very high IQ and high perception. I'm gonna back that up a little bit.
Landed on the moon. Of course you don't.
Weird and creepy.
Don't worry, Andrew, I'm sure you've done your own research. I like how do your own research is always read the same things that I read and agree with me. Never bring me scientific evidence that shows that I might be wrong and I'm willing to change my mind. Do your own research means continue to look at sources until you agree with me.
Correct.
I still, yeah, you know what, Red Sky, I agree with you. The moon landing was indeed fake. It was made by Stanley Kubrick. However, Stanley Kubrick is such a stickler for authenticity that they did actually film on location. I think the main reason that I believe that the moon landing was real was the fact that it was America versus Russia, and it was about space superiority. And then America did it, and if they hadn't have done it, Russia would have spent all of their resources to prove that they didn't do it. But the fact that even Russia at the time went, yeah, means that they probably did understand that they did it. Like, trust me, if it wasn't real, there would have been so many organizations all over the world being like, no, we can prove it wasn't real. Russia was watching every single thing they were doing, and they went, you know what? Damn. Now, going to the sun, that would be impressive.
How the hell could you do that without dying?
Most of the time. Oh, they absolutely are. It sometimes works best to look for evidence against your own position instead of for your own position.
Yes, because then you see where all the holes are.
The weaknesses and whatever you think or believe are.
Exactly.
I like how you can pull enemies to you with this ranged attack.
This is why it's important to have your positions challenged at all times, because then you know if you actually have solid ground to stand on. And once you know you have solid ground to stand on, you're not afraid to talk to anybody about anything. You've already been vetted.
Come on, come over here, silly little Murloc. All the way. There we go. Yes, we have lots of barky dogs. Don't you worry, they'll all be there. Bork in there. But I mean, that was a good debate. A great way to debate is to learn what the opposing team thinks and then kind of go with that instead. The dog's guarding me, don't worry. The dog's making sure I'm okay. Your favorite conspiracy is that birds aren't real. I love that conspiracy. The idea that birds aren't real and they recharge by sitting on power lines. Because otherwise, like, you know, what are they doing? What are all those birds doing? What are they doing? So just to point out something to you guys about why I sometimes push back so quickly and so strongly.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, I didn't realize this is a whole ass other skill tree! Ugh. Oh god. That's what this thing is for? A small battery? Is that implying that I have Abyss cells? I don't have any more of these. That's great. I just got rid of the only one I had. Peddler pack! That's what it's for! Collect clockwork bugs. Cogwheels. Oh my god, that's what all of these are for! A bolt splitter reinforced with materials. That means you could use this for the Bismuth as well, because he said you needed lightning damage. Oh my god. I did not know this was a thing. The rocket pack? Wait, so my boy doesn't have one? You have to craft a rocket pack for him? It would likely be difficult for any gray mace to use except for Unka. So I don't actually have one. I need to craft one for him. How do you get a pack? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I did not know all of this was here. Can I... Wait. You can make one. Wait, so you need to... Oh, you do need to make one. Cuckoo pot and Abyss cell. Sheesh. There's a helmet over here. A Valkyrie helmet. Cuckoo Marnie laser helm. Oh my god, these are all materials I didn't know you had to keep. A Marnie laser. When enhanced, this piece fuses Marnie's mechanical genius with the core of ablation. Destructive beam when the wearer looks, instantly reducing formidable foes' threats to ashes. And it can be refined. So you can use this as a forever helmet. It has daze immunity too. Interesting. That shit gives you a whole ass extra move. A whole nother input. What's over here? Oh my god. There's so many things I didn't know about. Holy crap. A lightning spear. A cuckoo spear. Oh my god, this was a whole corner of the game I did not even realize was there. I would have just switched to Unka at some point, just pressing X and wondering why he wasn't moving. That's insane. So Peddler's Pack, do I still have one?
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Let's talk to him.
Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Oh, he sells pots? Was that it? We just had to talk to him just to confirm? Also, what? He likes ore. Oh, I don't know if I can help you there, bud. I mean, I could give him these to free up a slot. Trust +2? That was nothing. What about this? That goes up 10. Holy shit, no, this is worth. I could find iron anywhere.
All right, I'll say it. Thanks.
Okay. What are we supposed to be doing here? Find him to craft the equipment. Someone find out find a person looking for the Greymane. Read the letter. What letter? Okay, so I need to craft something specific according to this letter. Cloud cart. Is this the guy? No. Is this the letter? Church note, baker's note. No. Haverson. No. Baker. Farmer. Here we go. Letter from Grumir. Truly clever piece of gear. It's not enough power. Oh, he wants you to craft the thing. Okay, that works. That's what it is. He wants you to craft the thing for Unka. So we are going to go back home and see if I still... Oh, man, I hope I kept that piece. I was wondering what purpose those shits served, and now we know. Okay, let's go back to Josh for a second.
On certain things that people say or do. If I didn't do that, can you guys imagine what it would have been like to have 1, 2, 3, or 400 people in the chat, like Andrew, effectively just repeating the same phrases again and again and again? Would you guys like that? Would you like an entire stream of quips, an entire stream of quotes, just a complete loop
Oh, I have
of
3 Abyss cells. What the hell?
Said again and again and again, the same jokes repeated ad infinitum. Most people would just leave. I am cultivating. That's what we're doing. The community is slowly being cultivated. Isn't that the top of Twitch? Yes, it absolutely is. It straight up is. The top Twitch streams are not necessarily the streams that have any kind of actual conversation going on in them. They are normally just the streams that people repeat the same things. You know
Peddler
the energy
pack.
that primary school kids walk into the classroom with and shout 6-7, 6-7, 6-7? Imagine that digitally for 8 hours a day. We've got to be careful because the top streams may just be bots. I do not have view bots because, and this is very important to me, I do not know where to buy them from. No bots, just all of you fellow humans. I love fellow humans. Why don't we all talk about our favorite mother's maiden names and our favorite streets we grew up on? What is 6-7? Andrew, of all the people to ask, 6-7 is a meme where when you see the numbers 6 and 7 after each other, you have to say 6-7. There you go. You're now fully caught up. You can Google it. It's a meme. Or, pronounced correctly, meme. Nailed it. Yeah, but why? Andrew, that sounds stupid. It does.
It is.
Repeating phrases that other people have said for no reason other than to simply say the phrase is indeed stupid. Yeah, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake was also stupid. We can agree, but it was fun. Yes, if you guys ever think that people are just trolling, have you ever read the YouTube comments? The YouTube comments are not just trolling. They are genuinely, passionately in the belief that what they say is the general common thought. And the reason they believe that it's the general common thought is that they hang around with people who also say that. And even if those other people that they hang around with are indeed just trolling, like I said earlier, if you get your comedy and your entertainment and your laughs from pretending to be something, eventually people who actually genuinely are that thing will think that you want to hang out with them and genuinely believe what they believe. Any community that gets its laughs from pretending to be idiots will eventually be joined by actual idiots who think they are in good company. Remember that. You'll also notice I don't have follow or sub notifications on the stream. If people want to follow, they can. If they want to sub, they can. And I will say thank you when I see people subbing. That is mostly about you guys just having a good time, us hanging out and just chatting. Some people don't want the sub notification. Some people don't want the follow notification. Some people just like to be able to
can
be
fly.
there. Never exactly. Some people don't want it. I also don't think that I'm going to call out the lurkers. If you want to lurk in the back of the stream, do it. Don't disturb the lurkers. No, you guys go back to lurking. If you are lurking, go back to lurking. It's totally fine. What on earth did Andrew do to you?
Automatically collects nearby clockwork insects and has a 50-second cooldown. Ant, mosquitoes, dragonflies. Clockwork, meaning the mechanical ones. Which I'm sure there's going to be a reason to do that at some point. I wonder if my regular cuckoo pot gets that upgrade that I just got. That it just collects things now. Not that I can see it right now. Use. Wait, it says use, not eat. Sorry, little buddies. There goes a cuckoo pot. If I open this, it still has all my shit. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's for Unka. So wait, is that actually what that? I still have a peddler's pack? Question mark? It doesn't have a number, but neither does this. Wait, what? So I can just keep crafting the other one? Materials. Hang on a second. Select from special equipment. They had the wrong direction. Or did they? No, it's right here. Huh? It's right. These are the elemental stuff. Okay, slightly confused on what they were trying to tell me to do right there. And I gotta be careful with my space, my stash space here. It almost makes me wonder if I am hurting my own cause, carrying my materials on me at all times. And maybe I should actually just put that in the stash and only retrieve it when I go to upgrade. I wish it had the function that if it was inside of your stash, it meant that it was like show up by default when you go to craft. That would be perfect. Like, No Rest for the Wicked actually has it. Like that exact functionality where you never have to think about anything. You just dump it in your stash, and then you go to the blacksmith to create stuff, and it automatically shows up because it registers that it's in your stash. Like, that would be a massive quality of life they would have for this game. And honestly, to increase stash space, because 240 does not appear to be enough. I have a bag here. I have 2 bags that I haven't opened. Dragon claw horn. Log, perfect. stuff I could actually use. Okay, good. It did only open that one. That's a lot of silver. Okay, and then leave 2 bags for specifically for gifting, which is why I kept all those bags anyway, because it's a good way to max out trust with a lot of vendors. They accept gold more than anything, or money more than anything. Okay, I have to take a leak. BRB. Okay. Apologies.
You. Miku, I think he subjected me to his opinion, which on the internet is one of the worst things you can possibly do. I'm forever grateful that we have so many lurkers. I love the lurkers. The lurkers are great. They just sit back in the
I'm a lurker.
background, watch, chill out, don't type anything, don't need to, and enjoy. Someone said this stream is basically a podcast, and you know what? I think you're kind of right. This stream is just a podcast. It's better when I lurk than when I type something. That's fine. Yahtzee released a new video talking about how quitting games should be normalized. Reminded me of what you preached. I like Yahtzee. By Yahtzee, you mean the guy that now has the Second Wind channel. I've seen quite a lot of his stuff before. I think Yahtzee actually mentioned one of my videos on his podcast once. And I like Second Wind. Second Wind, I think, is a really good channel with some excellent, really well-written video essays on it. Yahtzee is just super entertaining, and he's got a lot of good takes that I agree with. You love lurking, chill, to listen to me rant while you grind on WoW. I think if I could ever meet Yahtzee and we just sit down and have a chat, we'd have a lot of interesting stuff to talk about. So, if he has spoken that quitting games should be normalized, yeah, of course it should be. Like anything else.
If there's anything you need,
You know what? I'm not doing anything with these fucking grapes. They're just taking up a spot. I gotta free up stash space somewhere here. Acorns just sitting there. Okay, I have more than one mask. Nope. Wait.
masterpieces are all I craft.
I saw 3 pots there.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Put this back. Save that for Unka. What is this? Oh, full copper. Thing is, I don't want to keep putting away these papers because, like, eventually it's going to hit a point. Maybe I need to Google where to go to, this dungeon key is taking up a spot. Dried fish. This is... Yeah, I could sell that or discard. Okay. I just realized I didn't send those guys out to do anything, which is not good.
Any particular person?
They're kind of just sitting around right now, not doing anything, so let's fix that. Also, maybe I should look a little more outward too. Calfade, Ember, Storm. How low is this percentage? I could have sworn I sent them in there before. Alright, maybe it's not worth doing the capture thing. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. Farm, farm, farm. Lots of farms out there. Tons of farms. Diamond? I don't have that icon. These are all... Okay. Was that Delegia? I don't know where that is yet. That's too expensive. Okay. I guess I could just let. They can't afford to just sit around doing nothing then. I don't have anybody to send. I don't have any more people left to send on
What warrior are you looking for?
money runs. All my shields are already working. Yeah, all of my shields are already working. And those guys are like the bank.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
They bring in all the money. I could afford to bring some people back, in all honesty, to cut costs. But everything's going up right now. The way I have it set up, like literally all of my resources are going up. Okay, let me reset the day. I want to get some daylight back. Is it 6? Yeah. I could go peak. 7, 5, 12, 1. Ah, fuck it. We'll do full reset. Okay. Rabbit hole refresh. We've actually finished all of our tabs. Okay, now someone else bitching. Damn, 1 hour. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Just tearing a fucking new hole into Travis. Hatch 13 looks better than I thought. New weapon, new cosmetic. Did they drop the notes? I guess they did drop notes. Okay. We'll get to that in a second. I'll scroll back up if I have to. So we know this is clickbait. Let's just see how much clickbait it is later. It's always clickbait, despite what they say. You know what? Sure. He always makes me laugh. I saw this video pop. This is from a month ago. I actually don't care. Where's the... you know... I don't mind. I could listen to Dez for a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Leaf and then we'll move from there.
Bro cooked her without even trying.
Sorry, can I ask you a quick question, please?
Sure.
Who is prettier, man or woman?
Men?
Why?
Do you know what? I'll show you.
Who's what?
Hey, you try.
I get it. I get
Jesus.
it. It's actually so true, though. It is actually so true. So fucking true. When you're at a bro's funeral and you hear a gay dude crying a bit too loud.
Wait, is this a palate cleanser video? I can't leave this as background noise. Fuck.
Man.
This is a palate cleanser.
How I feel after saying konnichiwa to the Latina waitress in a Chinese restaurant.
Jesus Christ. Not using Last Samurai like this. Fuck you.
It's a whole new level of entitlement. I almost don't believe this happened. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. What is this?
I'm not paying for that.
What do you mean you're not paying for your nails?
I don't pay for my nails.
What the hell does that mean? You're at a salon.
How you pay for your nails?
No one's here to pay for my nails.
Okay, then how are you gonna get this service paid?
Well, men pay for my nails.
Oh, the men usually pay for your nails?
Yeah.
Okay, is your man here?
No, I don't have a man right now.
Who's gonna pay for your nails? I don't get it.
I mean, I thought you were gonna pay for my nails.
Why the fuck would he do
Why would
that?
I pay for your nails?
Because you're a man.
But I'm not your man. I'm your nail tech.
You're not a man?
No, I'm a man, but I'm not your man, so don't get that twisted.
Is this
I'm
real?
A man, but
It has to be a bit.
I'm not your man.
It has to be a bit. Nobody's this retarded.
At who I am.
I take that back. There are people this retarded.
What are you talking about? I mean,
I still think it's a bit.
you ain't all that.
I'm hood commodity.
There's no reason this would be filmed. This is a bit.
Is this real?
It's a
Is
bit.
this real?
It's a
Is this
bit.
AI?
It's not AI. It's just a bit.
Yes, I am.
So who's paying for your nails? I don't get it. What's that have to do with your nails getting paid right now?
Look, you should be able to swing it this time.
Bitch, I'm not swinging nothing. You pay for your nails.
You saw this before AI? It's a skit? Yeah, what?
Yeah,
the-
it's a-
There's
yeah,
one
yeah,
of
that's
the
all it
daughter
is. It's-
Telling him not to tell her mom, but she's getting certain nails done without her permission. I had my nails done once. I don't know if you guys saw that stream. I had my nails done once. I actually showed them on stream. And they were.
Am I still at the camp?
they
I
were
am still at the camp,
they
thank God.
were, I did them myself. I never did my nails before. It was like the first time I ever did it. Anyway, and it was really awful, by the way. Like I hated it. I hated it. It was awful. Like I couldn't I couldn't type
do
properly,
things.
Dude, it was holy fuck. It was so bad.
Leaf had the same effect that dogs do when you put shoes on them or anything like socks. The minute you put socks or shoes on a dog, they forget how to walk.
Very non-functional. It's like I can't pick anything up. It's just using your money to build wells in Africa, using your money to dress up as a bat and
Okay, that's really good. That's really good.
oh my god, I knew it. I knew
Yep.
it. I knew they were
Now there are two words you can't say at Hogwarts.
Well, I mean, while Googling, very few letters are as important as the R.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Googling, there are few letters as important as the R in Gary Coleman. Oh, man. When you've had a rough day, but you don't smoke.
It's the kid from the Goonies. What the hell? I mean, he's not a kid anymore. It's fucking Squid.
I like that. That was rough. Okay, let's see this. Oh, that was smooth.
If I make you say 15, you've got to give me a kiss. Are you ready?
Ready.
What's 5 and 5?
10.
Where's this going? Add 5.
25.
Double it again.
50.
Yay! Give me a kiss.
For 15.
Yeah!
Line and sinker.
So give me a kiss. If I make you say 15, you've got to give me a kiss. Are you ready?
Fellas, I have a question for men.
Question for men. What are you doing in the bathroom and why the fuck is it taking you that long to poop?
It's 1:15 I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control.
Question for men. What are you doing in the bathroom and why the fuck is it taking you that
The guy who takes 15 minutes out of their workday to show memes with their nearest and dearest. That is the very definition of a hero. Is there anything better than sharing memes with your nearest and dearest? I think, it keeps you laughing, it keeps you happy, it keeps you in the loop. Nothing better. Go for it.
It's true.
The guy who takes 15 minutes.
It's true. Words of wisdom. I'd rather not say. Judge knew the moment he said, I'd rather not say.
You don't. Okay, so how did you know that the sandwich was not 12 inches? Well, did you use a pepper? What did you get? Okay, what I'm asking is.
Oh,
what did
God.
You use to gauge that the foot-long sandwich, if that were 12 inches, was not actual 12 inches.
Well, Your Honor, I went to another salt shop.
Okay.
And their size were 12 inches.
Okay, and how did you gauge the size?
These were only about that big.
Okay, did you use any kind
Oh,
of
God.
instrument to
The
measure
security officer shaking his head.
Yes.
What did you use?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, you're gonna say. What did you use to measure these submarine sandwiches?
Is that real? Wait, finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Did you use a ruler? Did you use measuring tape? What did you use?
The security.
Remember, sir,
He's laughing.
You are in a court of law. Indeed.
Yo, the judge is cool. Somebody's laughing in the background. No.
Oh no, 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 no.
Read it. For Hermione, wait. Oh, it's a Harry Potter joke with the fucking smoke chirp. For Hermione, how did you know this? Did you know this was Snape's secret? Oh my god.
Oh no, 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 no.
They have no idea the level of jokes they just gave us with this one casting. This is your father's invisibility cloak, Harry. Use it well. It's a fucking KKK outfit. No.
No! No! What is going on here? No! Bro, you said my baby was ugly? No, I said she. No, I said she looked like you. Oh, okay. You're a 9-year-old me trying to do a Kamehameha.
30-year-old me still trying to do it.
To do a Kamehameha. Oh, so true. Almost fell off my couch in shock while watching Dexter. Encountering memes in their natural habitat is one of the modern living creatures.
Yeah.
DC
I'd
Crew,
agree.
Hey, do you know how cats sound, right? Dub guy, oh yes, sure, alright. Wait, is that real? I love that. Oh my god, that was amazing. The uncooked fish going home after the Titanic sank. Oh, true.
Walks out like a G. Oh, come on. What is this meme? Come on.
There must be so many memes. There's so many memes right now on it. That's so funny. Me every morning when you accidentally sleep wrong and your birth year starts with 19.
Okay. We're not that old. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Julio. The company is having a Pride barbecue tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Did you know the first Pride barbecue is...
Oh god. Wait. This is why you can't audio these. You gotta look at them. You can't audio background the leaflet palette cleanser.
Fuck you, Julio.
My company is having a Pride barbecue tomorrow. Oh, that's not. Wait, the guy said that. The girl then says, "Oh, that's nice. Did you know the first Pride barbecue is recorded in the Bible? It was held in Sodom and Gomorrah."
The company is having a Pride barbecue tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Did you know the first Pride barbecue is... Oh my god. Someone made another Nick Fuentes guy. Oh no.
No, it's not Argonians. No, it's not elves. It's actually really complicated. No, it fucking isn't at all. The Thalmor are running Skyrim. Argonians need to shut the fuck up. Dark elves need to be imprisoned for the most part.
This is actually really good. That's actually really good.
Reaper physically unable to do his job.
Been here for 4 days. Starting to think I won't make it out of here alive.
Fuck, you might not even make it out of there dead.
What?
Oh, is this? Oh my god.
I can't fit through there.
Is this a nutty putty?
What, you want me to call the Slim Reaper? There's only one
The Slim Reaper.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, go die in a hole.
I'm trying.
Oh man, that's actually so sad. Give these guys an Oscar for the best GTA live action.
Okay, that's actually pretty talented. That's really good. That's really good.
That's actually so good.
The fucking pulling on the coat. That's so good.
I love it. I love it. That's great. When I'm having a good day and suddenly one of the three things is missing from my pocket.
Wait, when I'm having a good day and suddenly one of the... Instant depression.
So true. I always get like so scared. Like, you guys ever have those moments when you're out and then like your phone is like not in your pocket? You're like, wait, I thought my phone is in the pocket, but you just like left it somewhere, like in the car or something like that, and you're just like, oh, did somebody like steal it? It's so scary. It just like it sends like this wave of adrenaline through
You
your
feel
body.
like something's like a
Why
part
does
of
it
you's
have to be
missing.
A porn game. Turn-based tactical strategy, vampire cyberpunk sounds like a laser-focused perfect game for me. But a porn game, ew, no thanks. It's an adult game. Ooh, developer. It's a porn game because I'm a perv, basically. Absolute legend. I also heard something like that. Don't let the video fool you. SEALs are dangerous. I heard a group of them killed Bin Laden. Me if a bro ever texts me thank you for everything at 2:45 a.m. Dude, that's actually so cute. I bet dudes would do that for their homies.
Yeah.
That's really cute. When people call you a Nazi, but you're just a Power Ranger fan.
Oh no. No. Okay, I gotta send this to Richie. There's just too many things he would enjoy in this.
I don't understand why people hate lazy people. We don't even do anything. Wait, is this? Oh, is it?
Victim's body was found this morning.
Okay.
Just like all the rest. Perfectly preserved, buried 6 feet underground. An engraved stone.
Bro,
Its location.
are you
Sir, might
fucking...
like to look at this.
They're digging up graves. What's the bit with this?
Jesus Christ.
There's a bunch of them.
Next week on Cops Who Are Confused About Cemeteries.
I need all these bodies
This is so stupid. This is so dumb.
dug up immediately.
Sir, some of these victims are over 200 years old. You telling me this son of a bitch is immortal?
Victim's body.
His mustache fell off.
Oh man. 7-year-old me in 2008, aware of her financial situation as my mom pulls into McDonald's. Hackers in the movie steals millions of dollars from the back. Hacker in real life.
Plays an annoying ass loop. That's obnoxious. That is obnoxious.
Spider-Man Far From Straight.
I really like you.
I really like you too.
Don't put the other movie. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Now you're people.
Oh, okay. It's just a good meme.
Oh man, the introverts will get it. Okay, let's see if I'll get it. Me when someone shows up unannounced while my social battery is drained.
I want you to leave. Yeah, I really don't want to be doing this right now. You're coming into my house. It's
I don't
Saturday
want you to-
afternoon.
don't worry about
I'm
that.
hanging out in my game room.
Yeah, we don't need you to hang out. We need you to just
don't
do the
look in
interview.
there. Don't
So-
put your
so
hands on
first
me.
what we're
Get out of the door.
All right.
Go
we'll
out the
leave.
door.
Okay, we're going.
And don't put your hands on me.
I'm not putting my
I know.
hands on. We just thank you very much.
If you did, I swear to God, I don't know what I would do. I don't live here anymore. Okay?
Thanks a lot. Nice promo. I don't want you to.
Okay, I don't know. It's not that bad. I mean, come on. It's not that bad. Chuck Norris doing his only every 10 years a legend is lost. It's true. Chuck Norris was a legend. Rare snapshot of Chuck Norris arriving to kindergarten after
He's
dropping
got a
off
full
his
beard.
Chuck Norris's former bodyguard says Chuck loved all the memes about him. This is very clearly bullshit clout chasing, because in what world would Chuck Norris
Wholesome.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Wow, what a fucking liar, man. Holy shit. So true. Pastor claims that wait, what?
I am Arya.
Wait, Pastor claims that God is a transgender badass. How
This isn't just funny. This is just rage
Is this the
bait.
person from before that like said that they were gonna be trans? Is it this person? Is this the same person? Like there was like a video of like a priest or something saying that they were gonna be trans.
Of a daughter of a God who loves you and me, we are called to be visible and to trust and to believe that all are made in the image of this God.
They put the gay flag like up on the altar, and they draped the thing with a trans flag.
And if that's true, then God is, and that means God is not only masculine but feminine also. It also means that God is now you know why God is such a badass. Because God is a God, period. Is God, period. And God is unapologetically God.
The problem, again, like the big, whatever, like ideology aside, the big problem here is that they, again, I said this before, they
Bro, if the Old Testament types were still roaming the face of the earth, they would have crucified this guy for doing this.
adorned like all of the stuff with stuff that's not about God. They made it about them. Like they made the altar about them.
We are called for such a time as this to glorify God with our own uniqueness, our queerness, our transness, our beauty, our love, our refusal to the notion that gender is binary and that gender is all about genital. It is so much more deep. Our sacredness, that we are loved completely as we are by God, even in the spite of a government and majority of the world that harbors so much transphobia and hate towards. I, like you, have died to my old self, that we may be better fruit, bear better fruit with our own life.
That's crazy. Okay, what are these here? Police just uncovered a YouTube view farm after a sting operation. Phones mounted to the ceiling running non-stop for fake views.
Meu Deus do céu, são centenas.
What the fuck?
Isso aqui gastou uma fortuna.
This is like the phone version of the Batman machine at the end of The Dark Knight.
These are AI. One of the luckiest throws in baseball history.
Baду breaks for second. Zadino's throw.
Okay.
Into the runner, and they got him.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. That's
Oh!
unbelievable. All hit him, and then Badu breaks
This
for
poor
second.
guy.
Oh my god.
Throw.
Oh!
Into the runner, and they got him.
Oh, that hurts. Oh! That perfect hit.
Got hit right on the deck.
That was not the luckiest throw. That was the unluckiest throw. It was literally the opposite.
Time is still undefeated.
Oh, no. He's gonna... Oh. Drew. Yeah, that's fucking...
Man.
And then he flipped afterwards, too. What a
Mom,
beast.
do not buy your dad any more toys. Dad, I got in trouble with my lightsaber. We are opponents, not enemies. Respect. Who yells
Yeah, I
Uncle
remember
Gabe out
this.
for a
I
second?
remember this. He stopped. He actually stopped when he was supposed to. This is shit you don't see in boxing.
Wait, what happened?
He could have ended him right there.
Wait, what happened? Wait.
Go back.
Was he about to like fucking delete him? Is that
Yes, absolutely. He could have kicked him directly while he was down. That fight would have been over. He could have killed that guy.
Oh, I see. He could have fucking deleted
Yes.
him.
He's too honorable for that.
See, the to be honest though, like I guess this wouldn't work if your opponent's an asshole.
Yes.
And they're like, I'm just not gonna take it. I'm not gonna forfeit or whatever. Like
This
despite
is
the
an
fact that you were
old fight. This is so old. I don't remember this guy's name. I do remember this fight though.
checkmated. But then the instant like one person does that, then that one person is gonna get fucked by everybody, right? So it's like it is in your best interest to just surrender.
He didn't hit him. Yeah, he just let it go. He was already, yeah. That's Machida. Yeah, Machida's just like that.
Damn.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, shit, that was bad. This one sucked.
How can you hate men? You know, like, how can...
That one sucked because Pat Barry had several instances where he could have won that fight. But because he's such a big, unapologetic fan, Mirko was his fucking hero. He chose not to win that fight like 4 times. And then Crow Cop didn't rescind the favor and he annihilated him at the end of the fight. No mercy. It was the ultimate fucking life comes at you fast, man. He showed him like 7 different kindnesses in not ending Crow Cop, an old Crow Cop. And then Crow Cop said, thanks for your kindness. Go fuck yourself. Deleted. Right leg, left leg, what was it? Right leg hospital, left leg cemetery. Yeah, because he used southpaw.
Can you hate men? Sure, there's some bad guys, but like, I love this kind of stuff. Like this, like just like the honor, the respect. Like it's great.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Generate an image of a white man robbing us.
It's a black hat and
So
white suit.
fucked up. I've concluded that this might be the greatest realization you can have. The greatest
Anything you
realization
lose,
can have.
anything you lose.
By being real was fake. By yay. Anything you
Yeah,
lose
except you
by being real
oh.
was fake. Yeah.
It was a Kanye quote, which is probably why he spelled it wrong.
That's pretty real.
It's still a good
Man
quote.
has watched 0 videos about how to deal with the police and has it fully mastered.
Step out of the vehicle. I've asked you already 3 times. Calm down, buddy. 3rd time's a charm. What's the attitude? How much you had to drink today? Not very much. How much is not very much? You don't know? Okay. Well, you're unsteady on your feet getting out of the vehicle. Are you going to consent to field sobriety exercises? Absolutely not. I'll do a breathalyzer. So how much did you have to drink today? Not enough. Not enough? Okay, kind of have a slurring your words just a tad bit, so I'm just want to make sure. Because I'm old. I'm a disabled combat veteran from Vietnam. Okay. So what I'm going to need you to do right now is I need you to put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest for DUI.
DUI? What's that mean?
That means he's under the influence of alcohol beverage.
He is not. He never drinks.
She's saying you never drink. You don't drink. You said you did drink. I did not. You said, how much have I had to drink today? I says, not much. So what did you drink today? I had a couple Dr. Peppers. I had a water.
Oh, no.
No alcohol. Not one bit. Not one. Give me the damn breathalyzer.
That's why, bro. Bro. That's God tier. Holy shit.
This guy is such a fucking
What a
legend.
legend.
The
Oh my God.
fact check true.
Bro, I would have felt so bad if I was the cop in that scenario. I would have gave that guy a hug afterwards and apologized like 15 times.
Gotten 7 vaccinations and don't have any side effects.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Also, too, going back to that cop story there, he was gonna eat that arrest. He didn't resist at all. And it wasn't until the wife said something in the car that they came back, talked to him again. He would have actually just played ball there and just went with them and just kept talking to him. Gotten 7 vaccinations that don't have any side effects. You have green hair, consider yourself a cat. You are.
Karen K, meow self. Oh my God, bro. The package wasn't delivered. Can you send proof? Hand. What are you doing? I'm in bed eating chips. What would you do? What would you be doing if I were with you?
The empty hand picture is actually kind of goated. I'm in bed eating chips. What would you be doing if I were you? I would be eating chips. No, I mean, if there were no chips just you and me in bed, I would go to the, he's gonna say I'm gonna go to the store and get some chips.
I would be eating chips. No, I mean, if there were no chips, just you and me in bed, I would go to the store and
get some chips.
How atheists describe being forced to go to church by their fanatical parents 1 hour at Sunday school 16 years ago.
Huh?
What is it? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beard! Not the beard! Ah! Oh, no, my eyes! My eyes! What is it? What is that?
That's kind of true, though. That's kind of true. Is that a fucking nugget? Depression leaving my body when someone says others have it harder than you. I think this is a joke. Like, this has to be a joke because it's like, this is so dumb. There's no way this is real. Because this is like the most annoying fucking thing when people say this.
Yeah, it downplays, and that's something you don't really want to. Okay, speaking for myself, I don't think it's a good practice to basically downplay somebody's trauma or their stress or whatever. Even if you don't think it's anything that serious, if you think it's a nothing burger, it's a nothing burger to you. It is not a nothing burger to them. So you need to meet them on their level to some degree. That does not mean that you can't hold them accountable and tell them to man the fuck up if it's actually not that bad. But you don't want to minimize what they're going through, because that you will automatically spiral it into a worse direction by doing that. And people do that shit all the time without even realizing they're doing it, which is actually the bigger problem.
Africa with no fucking food. Think about the kids in Africa. Imagine if you're a kid in Africa. Okay, what Africa are we talking about? Are we talking about child warlord Africa, or are we talking about dancing with our tits out Africa? Which one is it? This is how we used to make friends back in the day. This is how friends used to meet before smartphones.
Kinda true. They're waiting. There's gonna be one more coming out, isn't there? Yep. Not inaccurate. Not inaccurate at all. If CM saw this one, he'd appreciate this so much. This used to be Edgardo screaming up his window.
Oh, that's awesome. You gotta, like, you don't even call. Like, anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, you don't even call their
You just
fucking
show
house.
up.
You just go to their house and knock on the fucking
Yeah,
door.
that's how it used to
And then
be.
you, like, talk to their mom and you say...
By the way, I hated that shit. When Guano, same guy, used to do that shit to me. I hated that so much.
Like, so-and-so there is here today. Are they home? Yeah. Oh my god, it's more! They keep doing
It's a bro day.
That's actually so awesome. Bro, I just watched Iron Man. Wanna know a spoiler? Okay, just one. Bro, I saw your girlfriend at the cinema with other guy. I played so many JRPGs that if I walked into this room, I'd fight the Pope.
True. He does look like a boss.
It actually does look like a fucking boss room.
He does.
It looks like a boss room.
This is really good.
Well, either that or what happens, like what might. Okay, there's a couple things that might.
Somebody's
happen.
spamming.
First is like you have to fight these ones first.
What the
and then
fuck
phase
is
2
that?
Like, you know, is this Jesus? like it would be like the actual, like right here would be like the actual boss. So like you come into the room and then you'd have to fight that like this like boss fight first, and then this would be like phase 2. Or the alternate is that this guy in the throne doesn't get up, and then you have to fight the ads and then this thing first before you fight him. Yeah. How how to secretly bring a knife to school in the U.S. That's not even true, bro. That's not even true. This explains it. Makes perfect sense.
Damn, low key. In our DMs or in the DGen chat right now, Ted might have made the greatest fucking deportation joke he's ever gonna make. He just peaked. Yep, that's how it feels. That's exactly how it feels.
That's so true.
That's how it feels. Oh my god, this is so good.
Every time, man. A world of high ping that only those in the know will get. 30 ping.
Oh, he's saying ping. He's saying ping. Never mind. I misread that as frames. Yes. Absolutely. This is spot on. He comes back. Oh my god, that's so good. He did a running one too.
This is so true.
Various different times a day. This is so. He was laying on the ground. He's got a horse.
That's actually so funny.
That's so good.
8 years old, me, when I find the first person in hide and seek.
Oh my god! That's so good!
What the hell? Other companies, please buy our drinks. Red Bull, watch this shit.
He's gonna land in the plane. Damn, he's killing it.
That's actually so true. Like, Red Bull is crazy, man. That's so true. No voice changer here.
Powder
isn't using a voice changer because I've never heard a ceiling bird. So far, so good. No ceiling birds. I'm also not black. Powder isn't using...
Might be meaningless, but at least my king wasn't mentioned in the scrolls. Jeez, that's so dumb. That's so stupid. Ah, chat, it's so dumb. That's so dumb. The green text is diabolical. All right, let's see. Be me arguing on Reddit. Other guys use horrible arguments and refuses to stay on point. Somehow everyone agrees with him and I'm getting downvoted even though I'm right. Getting angry. Check his account. It's a private account so I can't stalk him. Idea.jpg. I tell him nice argument, but what's with all of the lowly in your profile? He says he doesn't watch that. Other users go to his account and find it, so they assume that he did it to hide the porn that he's watching.
Everyone cloud. Oh my god, he would have reversed him.
Me saying, how did I find out he watches lowly? I don't reply. I just take a screenshot and post it on the comment thread. Instantly gain back
All the upvotes.
Why is arguing on Reddit so easy? It's like manipulating the stock market and making millions. My feeling when I accidentally expose a and karma for... Oh my god, that's so crazy. Visa, MasterCard. I don't think people should be able to buy these types of games. Nobody's talking to you. Just process the payment process.
Yep, exactly right.
This is like this is like a classic
Perfect
Ghost
meme.
Stories moment. When you leave dad in charge.
Hey babe, have you seen the baby?
You mean this baby?
Hey babe,
What's up?
have you seen the baby?
Oh, you mean my gaming buddy?
Where's the baby?
Baby?
Yeah.
What baby?
Oh my god. Hey guys, have you seen the babies?
Oh, you mean our gaming buddy?
Dude, this is so cute.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Are you serious? What?
Babe, I'm doing
What are you doing?
Declan, add me on.
Have you seen the baby?
Oh my god.
You guys are so cute.
Oh, what a legend. Using his freaking mouth. my god, chat, this is so cute. Chat, this is so cute. I love this.
All right, on my back. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna go cry. Be right back.
Alright, Sinister Richie. Gen up. Okay, we can go back to audio only and I can actually play the game. Sorry, I didn't know that was a palate cleanser video, but I love palate cleanser videos. Okay.
March.
Let me get some ice from my left hand. I will be right back. Okay.
March community update. Hello, Space Marines. March has been a busy month. For us,
Actual
with
patch
hotfixes
notes.
Working on patch 13 and more. Alongside these changes, we also want to address recent feedback and share important news about the chapter voice pack. Let's dive in. All right. This is potentially a very important community update. Man, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for this one.
Everybody thinks this is going to be the last patch.
Hotfix 12.3 is on the way. The hotfixes 12.1 and 12.2 were released earlier this month, bringing stability improvements, corrected issues with some of the Tech Marines perks, and buffed the Sniper and Vanguard classes, among others. A 12.3 hotfix, which will bring further stability improvements, is also on the way. We'll let you know as soon as it's live. Okay, well that's really good to see. Regarding future updates, we're currently working on patch 13. The main focus of this patch will be on siege mode. Interesting. We are going to add more features to it, more purchasable items to allow new strategies. Difficulty curve will be reworked. Sessions will be shorter and more intense. Playing siege mode will also grant accolades. More details will be revealed as will be
Oh, that's big. Accolades from Siege is huge. It probably is going to be like a really, really minimal amount, but still.
13 release. It will also bring a new PvE mission, more customization options for the Tech Marine, 3 new heroic weapons. All right.
Oh my god, I need to farm.
A new weapon and equipment. What?
Holy shit.
New weapon and equipment for patch 13.
Oh god, I need to farm.
What could this even be?
I didn't know we were getting new heroics already.
Interesting. I hope I'm reading this correctly. More customization options and new customization feature.
Those are
Of course,
bad
the
guys.
Iron Hands chapter pack. Also, we're working on an update of the roadmap as the current one is no longer faithful to reality. We'll release it in April, so stay tuned. Okay, so this is extremely interesting, dude. Patch 13 got a little bit spicier. Dude,
Yes,
patch
it did.
13 is going to be really good. if
It's a
this
full
is all
patch.
true. A new weapon? I can't really imagine what that's going to be. Ooh, we got the, I guess that's a Tyranid arm.
Oh shit!
All right.
There's a picture.
I like that chainsword. This is cool. About the chapter voice pack. We heard your feedback regarding the chapter voice pack DLC and wanted to address it. It's obvious this DLC has failed to meet your expectations, and we are sorry about that. Delivering quality content, free or not, is a priority for us. Let me explain a little more about this DLC and why we decided to make it free from now on. The voice pack was originally designed to include what we call battle chatter, lines that react to combat situations and are not tied to specific missions. Okay. Each character in the voice pack got 450 plus lines per 7 languages. Okay, there we go. However, it does not cover the large amount of scripted, level-specific dialogue found in operations, which represent roughly 1,500 lines for each operation. Holy cow. We understand that many of you expected your chosen chapter's voice to be more complete. That's on us. We didn't set the right expectations, okay? And the results feel incomplete. Many production constraints, such as localization, voice actors availability, and necessity to keep updating voice packs when adding new operations, forced us to make the voice pack as it stands currently. Honestly, as far as the new operations,
That's understandable.
Yeah, getting voice actors for each language.
Yes, that is very
all
understandable.
sounds very painful to do in a couple months. I will agree with that. Yep, they did not set the right expectations. Dude, this whole thing felt
Hang
like
on,
it was
let's
tough.
pause this for a second. Something's happening here.
Why do this to my poor soul?
Who are these guys? Defeat the enemies. Can I attack these guys?
You've mistaken me for someone else. Just spare me.
Yeah, you don't get to go home. Well, those guys are interested.
Now I've seen the full measure of folly.
Let's get you guys out of here. Oh god, no! I clicked the wrong thing. No!
March community update. 2 patch 13 release. It will also bring a new. Ooh, we got the. I guess that's a Tyranid arm. Explain a little more about this DLC and why we decided to make it free from now on. Represent roughly 1,500 lines for each operation. Holy cow. We understand that many of you expected your chosen chapter's voice to be more complete. That's on us. We didn't set the right expectations, okay? And the results
Oh, no!
were incomplete. Many production constraints.
No, 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 no.
Oh, wow, voice actors.
No,
availability
get the
and
fuck.
necessity to keep
No,
updating voice
no.
packs
I don't want to do
when
any of
adding
this.
new operations forced us to make the voice pack as it stands currently. Honestly, as far as the new operations and
No.
getting voice actors for each
Oh my
language, I would
god.
assume, that all sounds very.
They changed the
painful to
button
do in a
on
couple
me.
months. I will agree with that. Yep, they did not set the right expectations. Dude, this.
Oh my god, I hate when
this
they
whole thing
do
felt like
that.
It was tough, just from the beginning. I'm surprised they even went through with this. Anyway, and the same constraints are not allowing us to expand the voice pack by adding the missing lines. Looking ahead, we'll be making improvements to the current implementation.
That is so
We are currently
lame.
Working on an option to disable replacement of missing level-specific voice lines by.
Dude, sometimes untie is A, other times it's kick. Like, come on, man. Pick a fucking button. Now all of this is red because I'm wanted everywhere. Is there a church up here? Confessional. Can I pay off my fucking due here? I'm gonna take a chance. Cannot teleport. Of course not. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Why can't I? I'm gonna have to fucking ride there manually the whole way. That's crazy. I'm fucking annoyed.
Ultramarine characters, I see. And we'll also expand the voice pack to PvP. Ooh, that's cool. Wow, the voice pack.
And there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee this is even gonna be the right place to pay off.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on. We still believe that expanding customization, dude, we need to get some PvP chaos customization. I don't know why that just popped in my head, but like, yeah, wow, PvP cosmetics, if PvP was just a little bit more fleshed out, dude, could you imagine if they were like selling PvP cosmetics as they sell like PvE cosmetics? Customization PvP could be honestly like very interesting. Anyway, sorry about that. We still believe that expanding customization, whether it's how your Space Marine looks or sounds, is important for the game's fantasy. This is why we've decided to offer a refund to all owners of the DLC and make it free from now on. We are currently setting up the refund with platform owners. Refunds will start early April. Thanks for your feedback. Dude, hello, Raven Guard voice lines? So I guess we're not seeing any more voice lines, probably. That's interesting how they did say they're going
It's a lot of work.
try to improve the way you can customize the voiceovers. So I guess that's something. Honestly, I just put on the voice line sometimes when I want to have fun, but sometimes it just feels kind of weird to just go back, change the voice lines. It can be pretty tedious to just continue customizing the voice lines, but at the same time, I'm glad the devs addressed it. That's a fair response. What's going on next? Starting from early April, the DLC will be free. Steam, you'll get refunds. Epic, you'll get refunds. PlayStation, refund using the same payment method. Xbox, refund using the same payment method. Okay, so fair. If you need your refunds for the DLC, definitely just go through the same source you went through. When will I get the refund? Refund will be processed automatically. Okay. You will receive an email notification. Community event. Oh, right. Yep, we talked about this. Complete 5 operations, you get Chainsword. That's it for this month? Interesting. Okay. This is... I will admit, like, this... I thought we were going to see, like, maybe some of the road map and everything like that. However, they did just say a lot about patch 13 that I find very interesting. This is actually fair. I do like the fact that they are mentioning new weapons in patch 13. Like, didn't know we were getting that. Let's see how people respond to this part of this. I think, at the very least, the devs tried, you know. They are trying to do their best at this point. Here's to hoping for more crash fixes in patch 12.3. Haven't been able to finish a game without crashing since patch 12 dropped and had given up on playing for the time being. Content looks very fun, and not being able to play it because of stability issues, it feels bad. So I will say, when it comes to comparing like the voice line situation with some of the recent performance issues, I believe performance issues are the larger problem. And at the very least, devs are going to put out another hotfix that I was not expecting. Not too sure what else they could do in that hotfix. Maybe buff some weapons. That would be cool. Dude, I will admit, if you're dealing with connection issues or performance issues since patch 12 dropped, dude, that's insane. That's more unacceptable than the voice lines, in my opinion. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. That is 100% unacceptable if you're just continuously, you know, crashing. Well, it depends. Are you on console? Because I've heard people crashing on Xbox. I've been playing, honestly, the game on PS5 Pro, like, here and there. I've noticed, you know, performance issues here and there, but, like, honestly, I do think it has something to do with the amount of spawns that we have, especially during, like, major challenge. Like, I don't know, it can find mines all over the place, you know, that sort of thing. Accolades for Siege will be interesting. Okay.
Depending on how many they give.
That is very unexpected and also very cool. That's going to be great to see, but
it's also
going to need to...
It's also kind of an attempt. It's a second attempt at getting people out of hard stratagems, because I think what they're listening to is all the feedback from people saying that they want blue Doritos. And they're thinking, okay, well, if they give them another place to go find blue Doritos, they'll stop going to that one place. But that also requires everybody to, like, read, which we know that they're not doing.
to add in just a little bit more customization and accolades, something to grind for. They did show off the new arms. I think that's great. Well, there was like the Tyranid arm, the new chainsword. That's probably going to be accolade affordable.
Okay, thank God that's how it works.
We will see, but when it comes to Siege customization, I do hope we see a little bit more. I mean, it would be cool to get accolades for Siege and just grind for maybe a more desirable customization piece that could be more expensive than others. Like maybe something that is worth.
Another thing you got to be careful with is if they say more customization coming to Siege, that also means that whatever the new weapon is, it's gonna have 3 skins coming in Siege mode. So that technically, all by itself, counts as new customization for Siege. That's Corbo speak, potentially.
Grinding for something people ask about a lot. Not to mention they did talk about a new customization feature. Like, I'm really hoping that new customization feature has something to do with capes. I'm now I'm starting to put together, put together a theory here that Siege mode, at the very least, is going to get a lot better. I know that for a fact. I really hope we get capes, and I hope we get new capes as well. That we can
Yeah, no, I agree with him on that.
All right. When it comes to community updates, I'm not too sure if I would say that I am overwhelmed. That I will say I'm surprised at the very least, but it's still kind of like bittersweet, because we had the voice line problem, and it feels like some of the updates we had were pushed back because of this, and then they're still going to further work on this thing. I really hope the devs prioritize things like performance issues, new stuff for the Accolade store just a little bit more. But still, I think it's a fair response that, unfortunately, they had to make because they dropped the ball. So it is what it is. But I will say I am looking forward to patch 13. So that's great. Honestly, I'm a little bit more hyped up for patch 13 than I was walking into that community update.
How could you not be?
Yeah, let me know in the comments how you guys feel about this. Let me know in the comments if that community update helped you stay a bit more positive about the game. And thanks for watching.
It's also a good sign that they have to update the roadmap, period. That kind of like quashes any concern about patch 13 being the last patch for the game, period, which I don't understand why that was ever like a talking point in the first place. Let me get a bit of a double video here.
There's Papa Flea. Yeah!
Finally, I'm off from work to see the loveliest coup. Also, I love that call out from that video.
Yeah?
They know us coup. Just when you thought you were safe.
Oh no! What am I do? Come become my 6th husband. Bring me a Chanel bag. Right now. Is that a pee-pee? Oh my god.
Till now, that's my job. Everybody's getting off the hype train. Good. Get off. Joke's on you. I'm into this kind of freaky shit.
Oh, it's Crimson Dessert.
No story, all gameplay.
He's into it. Take it off in. He wants to be my husband. Chanel bag. Chanel bag. That's what I need.
The hype train's accelerating. Get off. Tuck and roll, because I'm on some low cortisol shit now. So far, every
What's a tuck and roll?
game this year has disappointed me, except Neo, but we'll talk about that next.
I can't stop playing it. Is it good? Is it really that good? A what? A tuck and roll? I don't know what that is.
Next week. Code Vania was bad. Raqueen made me do this for the first 6 hours before I could do the good part of the game.
Oh, he is so wrong. He is so wrong. I keep thinking about Resident Evil 9 and I miss the beginning. For me, the beginning, the horror part was the peak. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Leon, but oh my god, the vibes were so immaculate. I shat myself so many times. Oh my god, it was so good.
What do I do?
Dude, it was so good. I'm going to rewatch the beginning part again. Chef kiss. Mwah.
On the third day of...
God damn it.
Excusez-moi, what the... He did...
Alright, mate. Crimson Desert and Lego Batman is all I got left.
Wait, there's a bell
I can't
there.
let the hype train derail. Besides, what am I gonna do? Listen to the opinion of people on Twitter about this game? They say Crimson Desert is ass, then go, oh, but no, AC Odyssey is great. Just say you like playing Butt Pirates with Pythagoras. Your parents won't be any more disappointed than they already are. I can say anything into this microphone. Florida, peppercorn, butter. I started reading Berserk recently. I'm getting big Frog and Toad vibes from this one.
I do
Be
not
careful.
know what the Frog and Toad is.
It's about to be some massive depression kicking in by the time he finishes that shit.
But they look very dashing and handsome together.
I'm free will maxing. Crimson Desert looks like the game.
Oh my god, why am I looking? Oh, why is it so erotic?
I guess it's my turn to be Seeker, but I need to leave now, so I can't keep playing. Instead, I'll help you see this area so much better.
Oh, just into the hole. Oh, because it kind of is.
Looks like the game of the generation.
Oh.
If Jesus came back on the same day
Oh.
Crimson Desert releases, I'll catch the third coming. Flood the Chuck E. Cheeses without me, J-Man. Crimson Desert's only happening once. I'm on...
It does look really nice. I will give you that. It's they use colors. They already won me over. Okay, like most of the game is like so gray and dull. I'm just happy for the colors, man.
Once. I'm on some hardcore shit. Most new releases are 10-hour games stretched into 1,000 hours. This looks like a 1,000-hour game packed into 100 hours. I think I get this feeling because Crimson Desert was built as an MMO originally, but then they condensed it into a single-player game, removing the cash shop and...
Wait, hold up. Black Desert is a single-player game? Why did I think that it would be an MMO?
It is an MMO. No, you're mixing up the names.
I thought it's... I don't know why. I thought it would be an MMO. So it's just an open map single player. Because because of the Black Desert people. Ah, okay, fair enough.
Adding even more content to be unlocked through gameplay instead of MasterCard.
Oh, there's a guy.
Tencent doing that. If Tencent started doing that, they'd turn into 10 pennies.
Wow. Rude.
Give me some. Take it back. My big problem with this game is that they want me to think.
Oh shit, hell no. Do they have puzzle? Wow,
Yes.
so square-shaped thing goes to square.
Think. Everything has been lost in translation. The Koreans did not give us a single tutorial. Good. I'm a dumbass begging to be lost. Give me something to overcome other than my
You know what? I do miss it a little bit. Like back then when games didn't always have a map with a little pin on the map to tell you and circled in the area and the mob highlighted just to make sure that 50 ways it's being told to you that you need that thing. You know, and the yellow paint and the yellow paint.
boredom. Games these days are so soft, sometimes I'll put a blindfold on and walk a mile into the woods with no GPS just to see if I can find my way back. You know what I'm talking about, Pimp? You don't gotta get hard if you...
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Oh my god, oh, I almost got a heart attack. I thought this was a bug with like a big ass and the leg like squeezing in and it's just like trying to go into the hole. I almost shit myself. I was like, this is like a gigantic beetle or a spider or whatnot. No, it's just a rope. I got scared. Bro, never seen a tent. I'm sort of a city girl.
hard if you stay hard. But this game isn't even...
Oh my god.
You really should try it. You'll never
Do you
forget
see
the
what I
feeling.
see? Nice.
hard. But this game isn't even hard. I'm hard. I'm coming into this game like it's Project Zomboid or System Shock. The story is going to be the one I make through the wealth of mechanics at my disposal. But if you're looking for a story, I've got the perfect game for you. You're gonna love it. I keep
I don't think so. I might pass down on that. Thank you, but no thank you.
Getting what this game is called, but if you look up Lesbian Night, you'll see a lot of better results, and then toward the bottom of those results, you're gonna see something that makes you sad. That's how you know you found it. Why you go buy it? You can use Pimp to get 10% off this big titty shirt. That's the kind of sick, twisted shit I'm into. Crimson Desert's combat is what excites me the most. Look at this. I can use enemies like a springboard. I can suplex them off a cliff. I can hit them with a lariat. When I wake up in the morning rock hard, I don't have to wonder what I was dreaming about. I know I was dreaming about.
Stop. Papa Flick, I can get only so erect while streaming. Please contain your donut holes to yourself.
Crimson Desert's combat. This combat excites me because of combos, Dynasty Warrior level body counts, and the enemies all attack at the same time. You wouldn't believe how many trash control schemes I can forgive when you
stop showing me the donuts.
Let me hit an RKO on a medieval knight. We've got early reviewers rage quitting the game because they didn't want to learn combos. These aren't even that hard. I don't think you.
Oh, is that why it was downvoted? Because of the goddamn journalist couldn't do the fucking double. Is this Cuphead again? Oh no, they didn't tell me the answer to the puzzle, and I couldn't do the combos. Thank you for all your help. Boo!
Even know what a bad combo really is. Know something else? No health bars in this honky tonk. One of the most annoying things about AC Shadows is spending an Olympiad hacking down each enemy, because that's no rice farmer. That's a level 50 rice farmer. He doesn't wait for the rice to grow. The rice waits for him to grow. Listen, if it's not your thing, more power to you. But beating off 100 guys at the same time?
Oh my god.
Sick shit I'm into. In a fight, right?
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best.
You know what else? Patent infringement is the sick shit.
Stop it. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fine, you did. Thank you, Afu! You traitor.
I'm into. Crimson Desert takes so much from so many different games. It's like those new ground games where you play as Mario shooting strippers. It reminds me of this little game that asks the innocent question, what if Pokemon had slavery? Some are coming to this game looking for a story. Some people should be pushed off for stories. Don't come to me talking about this story bullshit when I'm suplexing a man off a cliff. You want a story?
Jesus.
Read a book. I bet you shit talk Pac-Man because there isn't enough daddy issue subtext. That's what Miss Pac-Man is for. Now this game focuses.
There's a Miss Pac-Man? What the fuck?
On gameplay over story. No, fuck, God, oh man, what am I gonna? Why, God? Most movies don't even have good stories. Let's focus.
For the ladies. Why do I have to play as a Pac woman? Can I not play as a Pac-Man if I play the games? What?
On what matters.
Did he miss out the green screen? I have a feeling, but I don't know. I mean, it could be anything. Maybe he meant it. Who knows? It could be anything. You don't know. Papa Flick is kind of crazy.
My God. Most movies don't even have good stories. Let's focus on.
You think that's the point? Papa Flick is so crazy that you can't tell. Was it his intention? Did he make a mistake? We don't know. And it's just like, yeah, 10 out of 10. Very good. Very nice.
What matters?
Oh my God.
I just found out we can play rock, paper, scissors. This could be a 2,000-hour game.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
I haven't found that kid yet.
Crying if you lose.
Aww.
I take that back.
Farewell, children. If you lose, you don't deserve to live.
We got a nagging wife?
Oh my God. Dude. I would let that wife nag me. I mean, she looks good from bird view. Holy shit. Hello? Yeah? The realism. I am a big fan of this, whatever this is. Yeah. Okay, what did we learn? Donuts. I would glaze some donuts in between her titties. Donuts.
4,000 hour game. Unquestionable. A lot of stuff is wrong with this.
Oh my god, I was like, why the fuck is that horse so tall? Before I realized that it's floating. Okay. I thought that, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
All right, let's go back here.
But 3 days after release, they're already fixing all of it, every last ounce of it. And I know you like games that patch biannually, but this is the sick shit I'm into. The game hasn't been running well on some PCs, and there's just no excuse for these broke gamers. This guy can't run it with a 5090. There's your problem. Broke gamer alert, broke gamer alert. You should have
Savage.
You're a broke boy, just say so.
Gotten your queen to buy you a 6070. Drizzle. Take your $10,000 PC and go play something your junker can actually run.
Okay. Rude. Hello?
Run. Do you think the Nouveau is gonna stop me? Do you think not having a 5090 is gonna stop me? Do you think that plate glass window and the 2 guards standing by the bank door?
You know what's funny? There was a lot of hoopla being made about that de Nouveau shit the week before the game launched. The game has been out for a few weeks now. Massive success. Lots of patches fixing everything that was wrong with it. And now you don't hear a single word about from anywhere about anybody complaining about the de Nouveau thing at all. That narrative just completely went bye-bye.
Door are gonna stop me? Do you think capital punishment is gonna stop me?
Oh my god.
Honestly, do you think a little police chase with 1,000 cars behind me and a barricade coming imminently up ahead is gonna stop me from playing Crimson Desert? If I want to play a game,
I have a feeling, lads, that he might like this game. What you think? I think he might be into it.
nothing can stop me. That's why I got Kingdom Come installed on 3 different consoles, and I still haven't played it. This is a runaway. Get out of the way. It's time for a crash landing. I just played the game for...
We all have that game. We all have that game that is bought on different platforms, and you haven't fucking touched it. It was on sale.
Ted has like 50 of those games.
I mean, it's really, you're a dumbass if you don't buy it. You never know. You might be traveling. You might need it on PS5. You don't know.
Hang on.
Several hours. Is it worth my hype? Not even a little bit. It's worth so much more. I just punched a tree down, then used that tree to beat up another tree. Kind of a Minecraft knockoff. This is a game for real gamers. Buy your cousin this game for Kwanzaa. You're witnessing greatness. At the end of the day, if there's anything that you take away from this whole debacle, it's that some people have taste and other people play marathons.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Marathon check. Okay. Marathon. 39,000 Crimson Desert, 250. Holding strong. Okay. No, that was the peak. This is 39 right now. Okay. It's yeah, it's the weekend though. So these are cheating numbers. This is the weekend. We will check back. We will continue watching you with great interest.
Sorry, what the fuck are you still doing here? The game is out. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to everyone using code PIMP to get 10% off over at GamerSupps. Listen, we'll talk more about this game when I get about halfway through it, so that should be in about 12 years.
You know, with Steam Remote Play and a decent upload rate at home, you can remote play your hentai games wherever you have cell service capped to HD to actually squeg.
Hentai? No. What do you mean hentai? I don't do such a thing. What the hell? I don't. Can I go and pee quickly? Just a split second. Oh, I'm bursting. 1 second. 1 second.
Welcome back to a series so milking even this milk tank subscribed in today's video. Asmongold has responded to Hasan getting triggered when a chatter called him the worst version of Asmon. He claims Hasan spent 13 years of his life doing politics just to be known as a dog shocker. Tragic. He proves his theory by searching him up on Reddit and Google, and the first results involve him zapping his dog. Yikes. Hasan is talking about his off-stream secret meetup with the Illuminati. Apparently, he had a secret party of the rich elites. He claims it was classified and he can't say much, but he met the New York City mayor and various other deranged Hasans and fellow terrorist supporters. Hasan cannot stop flexing his expensive drip, talking about his fancy suit. Ethan is back calling out Hasan for once again being openly anti-Semitic. Asmongold has found his own house in Game of the Year Content King. He has finally debated Hasan to end the beef. Truly cinema. Subscribe or you're the main character in Halalabi Dog Simulator. Holy you're cooked.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right, welcome back to another episode. So quick recap. Last time, Hasan was getting professionally rage baited by a chatter who happened to compare him to Asmongold. He called him the more well-groomed but worse version of him, and predictably Hasan responded bragging about his prehistoric dinosaur degree, and he self-glazed a bunch. Well, we got an update. Asmon has responded, started laughing
Oh shit,
at
he's
Hasan
here!
for spending 10 plus years as a political commentator just to be known for shocking his dog. Compares their Google and Reddit searches.
You're a worse version of Asmongold that takes care of himself. You're comparing someone with a degree in the thing that he's talking about with like 10 plus years of consistent advocacy and political commentary experience, analysis experience, the dumbest people on the planet.
Doesn't that make it worse?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Because like, I mean, you've dedicated all of this time to it, and the only thing that you've really achieved is being a dog zapper. I mean, I wouldn't really be. I wouldn't be telling people that. Like, that's just me, right? I would not be telling people that. Like, because that, in my bad, that's terrible.
What the? Oh my god, and then the other guys are still hitting me too.
Let's look it up on Reddit. Is it Hasan political advocacy? Is it Hasan, you know, value system? Is it Hasan, you know, socialism? Is it Hasan communism? It's Hasan shot collar.
Okay, that is absolutely diabolical. Hasan shock collar. The legacy of Diddy Piker has been reduced to the dog zapper. I mean, how poetic is it that Hasan's greatest political achievement is electrocuting his dog, right? After 10 plus years of educated political commentary, after the blood, sweat, and tears in reading 1 million tweets, his deep internet analysis, after all of that, you know, meeting his idol, the New York City mayor, meeting a Luffy, who is definitely not a terrorist. After all of that, only Dogtober 7 lives on. I mean, the fact is, this has transcended everything, okay? People are making games out of it. Game of the year, actually. I mean, I think you got what you wanted, Hasan. You are going down in history, just not for the reason you'd like, you know? I feel like Hasan is probably going to be known as one of the greatest liars in all of humanity, right? Because right now, who is associated with lying, right?
So free me from
There's
my
probably,
wretched
like,
bondage.
Richard Nixon or, you know, Lance Armstrong, the Ponzi scheme guy or whatever. But now we got Hasan in there. We gotta add him, put him to the top of the list, right? Because Hasan's like one of the only people who lies about verifiable information captured on camera repeatedly over and over. And who the fuck changes their story 10 plus times? Nobody does that. There needs to be like a Wikipedia entry of Hasan Piker and then lying is OP. That's his like professional quote, you know?
Lying is OP, as I say all the time.
Right, so then Asmon tries searching on Google because obviously, you know, Reddit is considered biased. It's a bunch of people involved in drama, so maybe they're searching for Hasan's shock color, right? So surely Google will be different.
Try Google. All right, give me a minute. You guys ready?
That didn't count as one. I turned it off.
This
Skull
is an
Knight.
incognito tab. Right there. Not a single one has anything to do with politics. Try your name? Okay.
Let me go.
I think this might be too much. This is gonna hurt. That is crazy. Oh my god. That's... I... That's the way it is, bro. Oh man.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me people actually associate Asmongold with politics more than Hassan Piker, and Hassan's entire career is about politics, right? Asmon does it alongside a bunch of other shit, right? Like gaming or a bunch of other random reacts, right? I mean, this is absolutely fucking tragic, dude. That must hurt so much. Imagine dedicating your entire life to this for over the past decade and still losing, bro. You were literally born and bred to do this, given your career by your uncle, boosted by destiny. You had all the makings of a successful, influential, political commentator. You were gonna be #1. It was prophesized until the cockroach man took over. This is the point where you hit the fa. Hit the fa sound effect. Do the soundboard sound, but you know you love doing that. I feel like Hassan probably watched this clip and legitimately cried. Okay, I don't think he can watch this on stream because how do you even combat this? Like, it's right there. You're completely cooked. Well, I don't really know why I asked that. He's obviously gonna say that Reddit is Zionist, right? He's probably gonna say Google is Zionist. People searching are just Israel dick riders. All the people of the world are simply Zionist. You got it, Hassan. Now, Google did only say Hassan Piker dog. Now, I don't know if, you know, people just really like Kaya, or that's a proxy for you shocking your dog, of course. Right, so then he talks about Hassan's 13-year-old career.
I really don't know what to say. Like, I mean, I didn't make Google this. I didn't do Google this way. Right? I didn't do this. They talking about how much money I have, what my opinions are, thinking about all this, whether I have a girlfriend or not, some shit like this. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Like, wow.
There's the longest grift of all time that has taken the last 13 years of my life.
And 13 years. 13 years to get your top Google search result to be Hassan Piker dog. Congratulations. Truly time well spent.
And a barrage of hatred along the way.
A legacy.
Just spare my life.
I just...
It's a grift, bro. Anyway.
13 fucking years, bro. This guy has done nothing. Nothing but this. This is his entire life. His political grift. Well, actually, scratch that. He did have another grift before. He was doing the whole bro tips thing, right? We all remember the classics.
Old enough to count?
Old enough to count. Old enough to mount.
Old enough to count. Old enough to mount? Question mark?
Hannah Montana was a, you know, I don't even want to repeat that one, to be honest.
I always knew Hannah Montana was a little slut. Don't even try to hide it.
But yeah, real great career overall, I'd say, right? But wait, now I'm actually scared because if he did it for 13 years, that means he can probably do it for another 13, which means I'll never get a break. I'm doomed. I'm cooked. No, there's no way, right? Surely in 2026, Hassan gets permabanned or arrested, right? Surely I'm not coping hard. Surely Hassan has this random Simpsons type of epiphany where he learns that, oh wait, my life is actually really shit and I'm kind of doing a disservice to this world, spreading all these evil ideologies. And then he realizes, wait a minute, guys, I should stop. And then everybody clap, right? That's fucking never happening. We can all agree, but that's just not happening, is it? But the thing is, I don't really want to stop the legendary series because there needs to be somebody to take my place, you know? There needs to be somebody to stop the Diddy Piker. He responded, Hassan always points to his degree in political science in an appeal to authority but as someone who also has that same degree, it doesn't mean you're an authority on anything. Hassan needs to understand that you can build 100 bridges in your life, but you just suck one PP, and you'll always be known as a PP sucker, not a bridge builder. Yeah, also, I was reading some comments. I wish I like screenshotted it or something, but somebody said that the amount of like poli-science degrees is more than the amount of like people who work at McDonald's or something, so it's not exactly the most rare thing apparently. I don't know if that's accurate, by the way. It's just a random comment I read. But yeah, somebody can
It's a
fact
funny
check that or
comment.
whatever, but I hate appeals to authority, okay? Just because you went through a fucking university degree doesn't mean you're smarter than anybody else, let alone all this time ago as well. Asmongold spent several years playing World of
Ooh, it's
Warcraft,
really
only to
cold
be known
here.
as the guy who
Holy
had a
shit.
literal roach crawling on him. Yeah, but that's the thing. He's not really bothered by this label. He purposely shares these stories and tries to, you know, appear like even bigger of a loser or like a, you know, dirty person or whatever. It's just sort of his brand. But if you call Hassan a dog,
Why is everywhere I'm going today all of a sudden like
Hassan using shock color
fully
on
dependent
Dog
on me
Kyle
having
to keep
cold
her
gear?
inframed during streams? No. Asmongold, gently treating wild roaches in his room with kindness and respect. Asmongold treats his roaches better than Hassan treats his dog. Unfortunately true. Oh boy, another Hassan bot here. Dude, this guy spammed this image like 50 times at this point. There's like 3 Hassan bots I recognize. I wonder how many it's gonna get to now. Moving on to Hassan talking about his off-stream meetup with his idol, the mayor of New York City, Zoran Mamdani, who specifically requested Hassan not to stream for some reason. Apparently, they all went to this Illuminati party or something. And it seems Hassan had to cope and tell him to ignore the people calling Hassan evil. Hassan reveals
Dude, please, please, stop betraying me.
Hassan hate at Mamdani's private event.
Oh my god, what are you doing, bro?
Last night,
Get a
I saw
grip.
So many wonderful, brilliant journalists, advocates, activists. Yes, I hung out with Zoran quite a bit as well. It was awesome. I met his wife. She's dope.
Oh my god, no way you're bringing up the wife, bro. You mean the person that was literally being canceled by fellow lefties
Bro,
for
please.
supporting terrorists just like you? I mean, of course you love her. You were calling her base. And then you spent 30 minutes crashing out trying to desperately defend her saying the N-word while your entire community was canceling her. We remember, Hassan.
What is that?
I hate my
Oh my god.
anti-Semitic
Why is there
wife.
ice physics here?
I hate my based ass wife, dude. Very arrogant of you to
Oh my
decide that
God.
people should be accepting of saying slurs just because of their age. Black people throughout their lives have had to listen to peers say slurs at them every day because people think they understand our culture. Sorry, I'm a white supremacist, I guess.
Anyways, so then Hassan talks about his private event meetup, and not gonna lie, this just sounds like another Oscar party type situation where we got a bunch of
Am I just stuck here?
multi-millionaires meeting up and just jerking each other off. It's literally a bunch of rich politician or activists essentially just meeting up, discussing how to ruin society some more while sipping their espressos. Oh, how do we virtue signal some more and flex on more poor people?
Yeah, I went to this event, this aid event, which was really cool. It was a private event. It was, you know, no filming, no nothing. You know what I mean? But it was very cool. I hung out with Mehdi a lot. I hung out with Hassan Minhaj. We had all 3 Hassans at the same place. For the record, we had all 3 Hassans were in.
Wait
the
a minute.
building. Yes, I met Rama. Did he disavow you? Yeah, he was like, dude, I disavow you. No, he did not disavow me. Did you tell him that you're not the bad faith haters? I did. I did. Oh, yeah, we had the Hassan trifecta. There were no photos at the event, so we couldn't take a photo.
Right, of course. Just tune them out, guys. Tune out the bad faith haters. Anyone criticizing Hassan, just a bad faith hater, of course. Imagine asking somebody to tune out the legendary series. I'm sorry. The echoes of the series will echo throughout generations, of course. But I swear this has really cemented Hassan's legacy now as a really untrustworthy person. Also, I have no idea what the New York City mayor is actually thinking. I mean, I totally understand why he says don't stream this, but why are you privately meeting up with Hassan fucking Piker, the America Deserved 9/11 guy?
'Cause he agrees with
New
it.
York City, dude. You gotta be ashamed at this point. And I feel like you've cemented your legacy as like an untrustworthy person now, because if you're privately hanging out with Hassan Piker and essentially
This
being
is
buddy with
this
him,
is just
behind the
highlighting how
scenes,
out of
being
touch
all
Pegasus
friendly,
is
inviting him to this
with where we are.
Diddy party here. I mean, you're just reiterating your support for all his beliefs then, right? I just say that it's not the best move, right? If you want to be like a reasonable person that people actually support and continue to vote for, right? But again, I don't
You
really know
think
what's
you're
going
thinking
on
of
in
this
New
guy like
York
he's an
City.
actual
It's definitely
good
the
candidate.
radioactive sewage that is
He's
corrupting
so out of touch, it's
the
painful.
rats are biting everybody. There's a new plague, and it's called the stupid virus. Also, 3 Hassans in one place. That legitimately sounds like a complete nightmare, right? Now, I don't really know much about the other Hassans. I know that Hassan Minaj guy, he sort of collabed with like Lily Singh or whatever, so that made me like not like him too much. And then now he's meeting with this Hassan, who's probably a loser, I'd assume. And then the Mehdi Hassan guy or whatever, he's a fucking psychopath freak, okay? Just from my short scroll through his tweets, this is literally just Hassan Piker reskin. Literally just the same guy, same opinions, right? So I understand why they're all meeting up, right? This is a meeting of the fucking loser squad, right? Terrorist Glazer squad. Let's meet up and plan how to ruin society some more, grift some more. Anyways, in classic Diddy Piker fashion, he talks about his expensive outfit, right? And apparently he said like there were no photos, right? So he could have just lied. He could have pretended for the first time ever, like, hey, I actually went in regular clothes. You know, I went in normal clothes, you know. For the first time ever, I decided I'm not going to flex, right? But no, he had to make sure everybody knows that he's always ripped out.
I got dressed up, all fancy style, and you know, I put on a suit. It was a casual suit to go to this event, and it was this you know, massive. Noah calls it the Muslim Illuminati dinner, and it kind of is like that, like jokingly. A lot of big names were in attendance. I sat very close in proximity to Rashid Khalidi. I didn't get to talk to him because Noah was unfortunately sitting in between us, and he fucking chewed his goddamn ear for the approximate 2 hours that we were at dinner. So I didn't even get to say hi to him, nor did I get to talk to him at all. But I did talk quite a bit to Mark Lamont Hill, Mehdi Hassan, numerous other people. Like I said, the triple Hassan threat was there.
Okay, that really is a threat, bro. 3 Hassans, oh my lord. I think I'd legitimately commit if this guy just duplicated, you know? Thank God Hassan is not having kids, alright? That is a great life decision on your part. Keep doing your political advocacy, keep staying on this lane, and never procreate, you damn weirdo. Now, when you say Illuminati dinner, what the fuck do you mean by that? Do you mean a bunch of weirdo elites? Because that's what I sort of grasped from what he's describing here, right? I mean, the people he named so far are basically all multi-millionaires, right? So this is basically a meeting of a bunch of like wealthy elite people, right? And they're essentially throwing this like secret party where they're discussing things that cannot be said outside. So I'm just assuming this is a Diddy party, right? Essentially, you're going to fly to an island next, right? Hassan is a big fan of private jets, as we know. But yeah, I'm starting to
Actually, I'm taking this way better with the ice suit on.
to not stream something, because we all know Hassan Piker wants to stream absolutely fucking everything, right? He would rather die than not stream anything. And the only reason he would not stream something is because there's some weird shit going down. That's just my guess, all right? So then Hassan
Okay,
says
that
he
wasn't
was
anywhere
very
near as
happy
bad.
to meet the fellow associates, the fellow terrorist Glazers, of course. And he says that it's top secret what they discuss, right? He cannot reveal it to the common man. He cannot
There's something
reveal
there?
it to his stream. It's top secret, the discussion between all the Hassans.
Is that a fast travel?
Just so many wonderful people that I love, that I haven't, that I have so much respect for. You know, it's like a room full of people that have had.
We need to deport every single one of them.
What is now modern American politics for years and have been endlessly punished for it. But did hang out with Zoran. He is such a fucking charmer.
Hassan getting invited to this thing is probably the best thing that could possibly happen for the country. It's because he'll confirm everything that we already suspect is actually real. Because he won't shut up about it.
With the events, you know, the event was a private event. It was very familiar. It was awesome. But
Wow.
I got a feeling that
you're
that's
so
the exact
cool. You
door
had a
that I need to
top
open to
secret
get to this fucking
discussion with a bunch
two-hander.
of wealthy elites. Yeah, I really wonder what they discussed, guys. Surely it couldn't be their deranged political ambitions. Surely it couldn't be 500 other ways to ruin society. You know, maybe Hassan bought out some party tricks, right? Maybe he brought the shock collar. He taught them all how to shock their dogs, how to administer the most amount of pain with the least amount of effort, how to lie to your stream, how to do it on stream so that you can always shock your dog. Just pretend you're reaching for a Zin or a dog gate button. Blame it on Israel. Oh, that one always works. That one always
God
works.
damn it.
100% success rate. But yeah, what a fucking loser, bro. He's just describing another Oscar party. The tribunal of Hassans have spoken. Too bad the fort didn't show up. He could have fixed world hunger. Maybe next event. Mamdani's wife has been caught celebrating videos of October 7th. I wouldn't call that dope. That is psychotic. On brand for Hassan, though. Yeah, I find it really weird that the mayor of New York City actually supports and encourages this behavior, and his wife is also a fucking psychopath.
Because he's one of
Bro,
them.
New York is so cooked, man. Like, to those of you living there, man, you gotta get out. You gotta, like, I don't know what's going on there. If he won't get you, the radioactive rats probably will. No pictures, but these are supposedly the people advocating for equality. They don't want you to see in all wealthy big names. Tell me it isn't so. Well, you'd probably see the crimes they were committing. That explains this other Assange 10 plus tweets defending him, as well as the hack job piece in ZTO that addressed zero legitimate criticism. Complete debasement of his journalistic integrity here. Oh yeah, this guy's completely insane. British American journalist, CEO of new media company. Yeah, another psycho Hassan to add to the list. Private event, aka Jeffrey fan club gathering. Listen, I wasn't gonna say it. But considering he calls me a Jeffrey supporter, it's only fair. It's only.
How do you light the stone lanterns? This is light stone lantern. 5 minutes. Bleh. How to light every lantern. 3 minutes. I swear, the shorter the explanation, the better.
Hey guys, it's Connor here. In this video, I'm going to show you how to light every stone lantern at the Spire of Frost. Now, the Spire of Frost is located above Dominus, all the way up here to this location here. And before you do this, I recommend you get some frost-cursed armor, because otherwise you're going to die to the cold the entire time.
You know, it's funny. This is the area. I think this is the area that I saw Moxie show off, like, the first week this game released. Moxie, being the fucking savage that he is, he wandered up here by mistake, and basically, like, he brute forced his way to the door to open it to get the sword hiding underneath the stairs. And I told myself I wasn't going to come here anytime soon, and yet here I am by mistake because I followed a quest marker, and I didn't realize that this was the quest. Thankfully, just this morning, I got my cold gear head to toe, where it's not maxed out. I wish it was, but it's 14 out of 15, so he's like, we got to make do with that.
This you see here will keep your temperature in the green on the temperature gauge there on the left. You can get the Frost Curse set in the description down below. Now, when you do have the set, you can make your way here, and we can go to the actual spire itself. Now, when you're up here, you'll see here that these are the lanterns that you need to break.
Yes.
And to break these lanterns, you just have to do a light attack and a heavy attack at the same time, so that you just smash it like this.
Bullshit.
And then we can go ahead and light the lantern.
This motherfucker, he's lying to me. These are lies. These are lies. I will not believe your lies. I will not believe your lies. I froze. Okay, switch weapons. It's still a lie. He still lied. I don't care. Fuck! Find a way to enter the spire. So we're not doing this. I am in no mood to do this shit. I got the fast travel already. I want the sword. I wasn't planning to come get this. I am planning to now because I am literally already here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. That is literally the sword my twin is using against me right now, too. I was not planning to get this ever, and here it is. I have it. Stamina Siphon. It has attack speed. It does not have crit rate. Built in. Yikes. High damage output, though. Obviously, we love the way this thing looks. I do prefer the animations of a fucking two-handed sword over the spear. We'll just hold on to it. We got it though. This was the big get. This is one of the biggest gets right now. That's crazy. So where are the other ones?
There we go. And then this will open up the door to enter the spire. Once you're in the spire, we're going to go up the stairs all the way up. And you'll see here, as soon as the stairs stop, there is another lantern that you need to break. So
they're all
do
indoors?
another light attack and heavy attack button press at the same time to do your like slash like that so that you can break off the ice and light this lantern. And then we're going to head up again, all the way up the stairs, up another spiral of stairs here. Come on, buddy.
Oh, the walkers implies frost walkers? Oh, I didn't understand that. That one's okay.
We're going to go out the window at this point, and then to the left here. As you keep proceeding here, you will see that there is this ball in the wall. You can actually pull this out with your Axiom hand. So we can go ahead and literally just like pull it out like that. Once you've pulled it out, you can actually seal this if you have that skill. Once you're up here, you'll see that there is another one that we need to break, another lantern. I'm close. It looks like as you get higher up, it gets a little bit colder. So if you want to make it easier, if you have honey tea, you can drink this. It only lost 30 seconds.
Oh my God.
Gives you enough to,
I have a bunch
to
of
not
those.
freeze the whole time. There we go. We can go ahead and light this lantern, and we'll keep making our way upwards. Keep going like this. Eventually here, you'll see there is another bowl that you can go ahead and pick up.
I have a ton of
Grab
those.
this, and I'll seal it as well, and then we'll go inside the spire again, right here. And you'll see that there is another lantern right over here that we can break. So we'll go ahead and charge our attack, and boom, there we go. Break it and light it. Once you've done that, we can head upstairs again. So keep going up. I swear to God, Cliff is struggling mentally with whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yes,
Keep
that
going
mine
up the
was doing
spiral
that too.
staircase, like this. As you get to the top here, you'll see that there is another lantern that we can go ahead and use our heavy attack on. We'll break it, and we'll light this one on fire. Then from here, we'll go outside the window yet again, and we'll continue upwards. Up here, you'll see there is another lantern.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna go
it's
ahead
good
and
that I
break
watched this
one,
because I
then
assumed
we'll
all
light
the
this
all the
one,
lanterns
just like
were
that,
outside.
And then there is only one left, and we'll keep going upwards for that one. Here, we're going to go into the building, and you should see the lanterns right in the middle of this room here. Do a light and heavy attack again, and release to break it and light the lantern. There we go. This will immediately give you the Frost Curse Plate boots if you didn't already have them, which you should if you watch the other video. It also unlocks the Spire of Frost. That is how you do the puzzle. I hope you guys found this video helpful. YouTube thinks you might like this one next, so check it out. And
Okay, interesting. Let's. I guess we'll just. We're already here, so we might as well do it.
Fair, although I don't actually think that. The Hassan bot, all the cope in the replies is awesome. Yeah, nice addressing the arguments. She's dope, really. She's the one dropping N-bombs, calling homos F-bombs, celebrating the murder of innocent civilians, including their children. Hassan
Oh
is
my God,
indeed
it does say
the
ice resistance
allegations.
level 2.
Wait a minute, N-bombs and F-bombs? Is this just female I-dubs? Holy. The moral center of modern politics. Is that what people tell themselves? Can Zoran focus on fixing New York instead of talking to streamers? I highly doubt Hassan respects anyone other than himself. No, he's just going buddy-buddy with them because they are, you know, politically aligned on the same sort of terrorist supporting views. The second they deviate from that, he will hate them, right? It's the same reason he got along with Ethan at first, and then suddenly when it came to the issue of supporting terrorists, they're like, wait a minute, we're not on the same team. Moving on to Ethan calling out Hassan. Calls out Hassan and his community for setting up a paradoxical rule. that makes it impossible for any Jewish person to be critical of him. It comes after Hassan responded in Michigan college groups condemning his upcoming rally at Michigan State University. And here's a quick recap of the context.
For Jewish student groups deeply troubled by upcoming campus visit by Hassan Piker, popular leftist commentator was stumped with Abdul El-Sayed's U.S. Senate campaign. A group representing Jewish students at Michigan State University. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay? I can't take this sincerely. I can't take this sincerely. It's just like whenever Israel feels threatened, they launch a multi-pronged approach. Okay? They launch a multi-pronged approach, and it's fucking utter nonsense. Okay? These fucking Jewish student groups are not doing this because they're like sincerely afraid. Okay? They're just doing it because they have the name Jewish slapped onto it, but they're actually there to defend the interests of Israel. That's it. That's it. It's fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Right, so Ethan responded, the rules are, Hassan is not anti-Semitic. Number 2, if Jewish people accuse him of being anti-Semitic, it's only because they are Zionists.
Yeah, 15 does get rid of the green entirely. I need to find another ice seal.
Question, what's a Zionist? Answer, Jewish person that doesn't like Hassan. That is a foolproof trap right there. And honestly, that is exactly how Hassan operates. Don't believe me? Find one Jewish person who was critical of Hassan who wasn't immediately smeared as a Zionist. Name one. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. He got him. He actually got him. I mean, not gonna lie, we didn't actually need this proof to know that Hassan is openly anti-Semitic. He just fucking talks like that all the time. But yeah, this is pretty accurate, I'd say. Mr. I don't conflate Judaism and Zionism, whatever. Sure, buddy. Hassan and his community have set up a paradoxical rule. It's a built-in mechanism to punish Jewish voices that speak against him. Yeah, this article was literally like, oh yeah, we're criticizing Hassan, we're troubled because of his anti-Semitic statements, and he's like, well, you're a bunch of Israel dick riders. Oh boy, the Hassan bot. Ethan and his wife are just awful people. You don't even need to mention anything else about that. They are just awful. They treat their staff terrible, and the show is declining as a result. No need to even discuss religious identity or anything. They suck, full stop, period. Yeah, this is just great argument, man. Like, you know, I initially thought you were ChatGPT or some kind of fucking bot, but no bot could be this fucking stupid, bro. You have developed a new level of AI right here from your own fucking brain. What do you mean they're just awful people? You need to explain why. They treat their staff terrible. How? Explain it. Their show is declining. Doesn't look like that to me. Just look at YouTube. How do they treat their staff terribly? I'm curious. And he has not responded here. No need to engage with him. He's a full-time snarker who doesn't care about facts. No, I'm farming this guy perpetually. It's just free content. Every day I'm surprised how fucking stupid this Hassan bot can be. Keep at it, buddy. Maybe you'll make me a couple grand. Lamau, Hassan is doing exactly what H-Man did. The irony. Yeah, well, he didn't kill millions of people, but you know, the ideology is getting scarily close. Pedo Troll is upset. He should talk it out with his IDF wife.
Oh, they gave me another pair.
Kaya, bro. Electric dog. Moving on to a blast from the past. Hassan is trying to justify his infamous racist clip screaming at an old lady. Basically, somebody tweeted this: since we're being forced to do more Hassan Piker Discord.
Okay, so does this mean that the temperature somewhat cooled down here, or is that because of the Skull Knight? It looks like it's because of Skull Knight. Okay, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Nope. I have no patience for that shit right now. Did everything thaw in here? No, not quite. I don't want to jump and then find out that, you know, there's nothing down here. Even though it looks like there's something there. You know what? If I die, then whatever, I'll just respawn. Oh? That's not what I was expecting to happen. Interesting. It's an elevator. Yeah, inside here, it's not cold at all. The temperature's way down. It is kind of mind-blowing to see that I got here by mistake. I did not plan to come here at all. When I saw this in the YouTube video, this place looked like nightmare fuel. Like, I did not want to be here. I pressed it again.
I need you to watch the greatest Hassan video ever published. F you old lady. F this refugee. And we all remember this clip. Recap.
Because as Vietnamese refugee, we have endured suffering under the communist regime, and we believe that.
Okay, f you, dude. I mean, seriously, f you, old lady. Shut the f up, you stupid fucking idiotic old lady with your stupid fucking gamer headset. Who has you harder, America or fucking Ho Chi Minh? Suck my dick, old lady. God damn, dude. Yo, f this refugee, okay? Seriously, f this South Vietnamese. Why don't you go back and live in South Vietnam in the same conditions? Be careful, be careful. No, I fucking hate these people, dude.
Yep, that's an absolute.
So how do you
classic right
how
there.
do you
That is
explain
of the
that
most
one?
Insane clips I've ever seen. There really is no justification for acting like that. Explicitly racist, screaming at an old lady, just being a vile, disgusting person. No, Hassan responds, "You are such a disingenuous weirdo for this. Retract your statement or just admit you're a Trump supporter." And then he quote tweets this. "Why did you crop this part out too? This stream was 3 days before the 2020 election. You should really watch this to see why he's so heated."
It just tilts me to no end when I see fucking... Dude, fuck. I'm a first-generation immigrant, okay? I was an anchor baby. I was born here so I could have citizenship. So when I see fucking immigrants and refugees and shit advocate for reactionary politicians who would literally wipe them out, like it would be like this. Like you think Trump gives a fuck about Vietnamese people? He would literally melt you, okay? He would melt you and use your fucking bones.
It's
as
crazy
toothpicks
how often
if
he does
it meant
this.
that he would have he would not suffer any of the fucking consequences. Like he's just running on killing you, dude, and his followers want to as well. Oh my god, dude, shit, fucking.
And I've watched
She'd be
this
safer
clip.
around.
It's literally
Oh,
an entirely
man.
separate segment here. Like that is not part of the context of this clip. This regard is essentially saying you gotta watch. He's doing the Hassan Piker thing. You gotta watch the entire fucking Hassan Piker stream to get the context. We can literally see in the clip the video that he's reacting to. We can fucking read the video. We understand the context. It doesn't make it any better. Think about how obsessive
It really
someone has to
doesn't.
be to chop up a video of me getting upset at an anti-immigrant, reactionary first-gen Trump supporter in the 2020 election just to reduce it down to me yelling at a Korean lady, racist Korean lady.
South Vietnamese.
They invent an image of me in their minds to get at. Oh no, Hassan. Oh no. In his response, he accidentally refers to the refugee as Korean rather than Vietnamese. Oh, Hassan. Oh, Hassan. The Freudian slip, the classic. All Asians are the same, guys. You absolute racist piece of shit.
Not very
Hassan,
woke of
since
you.
when are Vietnamese and Koreans the same? Or is that like one same race to you? You racist piece of shit. You have just proved that you have literally not changed in 6 years. That's actually crazy. In fact, you've added more people to this, you know, trans people, black people, all these different groups that you scream
Where the
at,
hell would I
lash
go
out
to
at.
bring
And
out
make
the
no
Skull Knight
mistake,
again?
Hassan Piker's logic is, oh, I disagree with this person, so I can call them anything. Okay, so Hassan, remember how you were screaming at black people in your chat saying you don't care what they think, right?
Black people care about the border. I don't give a fuck what black people care about.
So by that logic, why don't you call them the N-word? I mean, you were justifying it with Zoran Mamdani's wife because she's on your side. Like, this is just a Hassan logic. Somebody disagrees with me, so I can be super racist and a hateful person, tell them to go back to their country. Literally the actual stereotype of a blatant racist person. And this is the guy pretending to be the savior of humanity. Oh my god, all these people are bigots. I, Hassan Piker, I'm actually the woke guy. Meanwhile, he's out here swearing at an old lady, bro. If you responded, just listen to the video. End of story. Hassan is a massive piece of shit. Nothing justifies reacting like that. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Hero of the left, all Asians are the same. That's so crazy, man. Hassan, F this refugee. Public, what is wrong with him? I thought he was a supporter of refugees. He's a socialist who hates capitalism and loves Luffy. Why would he act that way about a refugee? The internet exposes his hypocrisy. Hassan, you're all Trump supporters. Zionists. It's out of context. Oh, brother. He's a tanky that hates anyone that dare to reject communism. Yes, I mean, the initial clip was a reaction to her actually denouncing communism, right? Or criticizing communism. And Hassan goes, oh my god, how dare you? He literally stops eating. He stops shoving food into his face for this. It must be really important to him. Moving on to Game of the Year, Content King. Last time we saw the infamous Halalabi Dog Simulator game. This time we see Asmon.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there for a second. How the fuck do I find the Skull Knight? He's popped up twice, and I can't get him to pop up again. Obviously, because I'm going to the wrong place. I get him to half health, he disappears, don't know where to go after. Just disappeared. So I cleared the Spire Frost, went back to the town, heard about him from a guy. Says the Skull Knight has been defeated, but I never found him. I was about to say, we're talking, we know what we're talking about. The Skull Knight is a fucking... They're two different sets, guys. Stop. Wait, did nobody... This is 6 days ago, all of this. So wait, nobody's found him? I found another boss that was the same thing. I got him half health. He teleported to basically a final air arena once. So I'm assuming that's what happens with the Skull Knight. I just haven't found the arena yet. It was a different boss. Yeah, he's not talking about Skull Knight. The game seems to treat lighting the lanterns in the spire as defeating him. Was confused as fuck too. Shame I was looking forward to a full fight. Is that real? Honestly, I think that makes sense because you can find his entire... I'm wearing his entire set. For the most part. Yeah, I'm wearing his entire... He is the owner of the Frost-Cursed armor. He had the sword. I have his sword now, too. So I guess that makes sense because, like, if you could find all of his items elsewhere in the world, what does that leave over for you to gain from him if you beat him? Pretty much nothing. Interesting. If I could plug in, if I had one more ice resistance somewhere, I don't have one. I want that blue bar to go completely away. I want it to fuck off. The sword doesn't have, not that it could. This has attack speed. Ugh. I really want to use the sword, but I do think the idea behind the crit stuff is probably spot on. Or I could just say fuck it and just use what I want. Its attack rating is actually fairly high. Where I don't even have to upgrade it all that much. It's basically on par with Golden Vanguard. What does recover resources on kill do? That's what I should look into. Am I actually getting anything of value out of that? Recover resources on kill. I haven't used it, but I'm in resource recovery on kill, primarily achieved through specific gear. Players can gain HP instantly by using food from... Wait, what? This isn't saying at all what it does. It's just telling you how to fucking apply it. What the hell? Why would I need to know that? Probably instantly loots the enemy. That's what I thought. I think it's for the robot. It's for health, mana, and stamina on kill. That doesn't make any sense. Because they have health siphon and stam siphon. Unless... No, those are on hit. It has a health icon next to the item's name. It does. Oh, is it really that straightforward? So you get everything back when you kill something? I have no idea what it does. Doesn't give resistance, health, or anything. Resources, health. I have a level 3 version and I can't tell if it's doing anything. I haven't used it, but I'm pretty sure it can mean when using arrows and get a kill, you get it back. Nope. Regen spirit on kill, there's a thing for that. No. I get the feeling these guys might be right and that it might be like getting stuff back when you kill, but it's just very, very... It's either bugged where it's not actually doing anything right now, or it's just extremely unnoticeable. Maybe we do go back to the sword then. If we say fuck the crit stuff, even though it probably is very good. I am a sword guy, a two-handed sword kind of guy, and I like the animations for the two-hander, if I'm being brutally honest. Okay, so I'm out here running around in circles for nothing then. This guy's already dead, and they just didn't make a big deal about it. That's kind of interesting that that's how that played out. So let's go to the witch first, because I have to replace all these items. Of course, I cannot teleport. How the fuck do I get out of here? I just have to pick a random ass direction and just walk. What is this? There's something else down here. Okay, there's a cave somewhere over here. Okay, I guess we'll just fucking walk and figure it out. Back to Sloptube.
Gold's house. Asmon finds his house in Content King. It's a massive shithole.
It's just a massive shithole. Get through the junk. Okay? Let me get through it. Was this a jumping puzzle? The realism? It's not realistic at all. Oh shit! Oh shit, okay, okay. Get in your own house. If this is my house, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Actually, I won't be. I will be the least surprised that anybody has ever been surprised. But I have no idea. Kick this out.
What the hell? Have you been throwing out my things? Did Halal Abi send you?
Oh, no.
Allow Habi is supposed to be Hassan Abi. That's crazy.
Fucking way, ass man mold. You've been living in this dump the whole time.
Oh my ass man mold. Aren't you a multi-millionaire? Oh, God.
Hey, are you a fucking idiot? I asked you what the hell you were doing.
Call him out for child abuse. I'm gonna do that.
Bro, your kid is starving. She can't even... Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I think I found the cave.
I was saying, she can't even get in the house.
Yeah.
We found the cave.
Yep.
I can't say anything. I can't react.
Bro, you know saying yeah and yep while I'm talking doesn't add anything, right? It's just fucking annoying. Anyway, stop messing with my stuff. I need all of that. I can use those dead animals for a new alarm clock. Ugh, get out.
Everybody will never... Dude. Wait, there's a dead... Oh, my God. Wait, I got thrown out of the house.
Okay, I really admire the realism of this game. 100% accurate, obviously. Halalabi sending his minions as always. I didn't expect Asmon to neglect his daughter, though. That's crazy, bro. Somebody should call CPS on his kids. I heard the Hassan Orbiters are really good at that. You could probably contact Hassan in this game. He'd probably do it. But yeah, so then he goes and debates Hassan in-game. Asmongold and Hassan finally
I don't think
debate.
Pegasus knows the lore behind Asmon's daughter being a VTuber.
Huh? I'm gonna debate him.
Yo, bro, so what's up with the houses?
Oh, no. No, not that. Oh, God.
Are we debating?
No way they put in the laugh, bro. The Diddy Piker laugh? Oh, brother, even in the game, that shit's pissing me off.
Yeah, unless you're scared.
Oh, God.
Let's talk about something real then. What do you think about Palestine trying to bomb innocent Israelis?
What?
Oh, so you support Palestinians trying to steal the chosen people's land? Do you deny it belongs to the Jewish people?
I'm gonna support Israel. I'm a dude.
I'm with you, bro. Another 20 trillion to Israel.
True.
That's right, dude. We need to defend Israel. They're America's greatest ally.
They made him support Israel. Oh, no.
That's diabolical.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I actually didn't expect that. That's funny. Holy shit.
Cut in 4K, Hassan Piker supporting Israel. He has become his worst enemy. All this time he was projecting all the Zionist Israel dick rider accusations. And here he is, got red-handed, revealing his true self. You know, at least he still shocks his dog in this game, you know? Some things never change. Asmon should debate Hassan, it would be fun and more Pegasus would have more content. That's right. Everything should happen in this world so that I get more content, right? That is the only purpose of events happening in this world. This is the best thing that's happened to gaming in 10 years. Now click this video or I actually get a job. Top 10 world-ending events. Pegasus gets a job. Holy, you don't want that to happen. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Holy shit, that has the mighty thing on it. This has the XP thing on it? It rolled RNG. Interesting. Yoink that too. We got 2 masks up here. Can sell this one. Okay. Moving on.
I'm not gonna sit here and give some politically correct, you know. It's crazy that some people might make it seem like, or make it sound like it's acceptable. The murder of civilians is acceptable.
It's shameful, really, that in our country we can have law enforcement officers who commit murder and seemingly get away with it.
Why do you hate Boston? Because they racist as That's why they will say anything, and it's fine. I don't mind it. Like I hear it. Like if I hear somebody like close by, I check them real quick. I move on to the game, whatever. They might throw something on you.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. I just want to be sure that I have a full understanding of the NBA's policy when it comes to coaches and players discussing political issues. Now, of course, the policy should be shut up and dribble. But we all know that the NBA at this point is proud to be an activist league. Victor Wembanyama. Hey, it's me, Wemby! Victor Wembanyama can falsely accuse the brave men and women in ICE of murdering innocent civilians. Steve Kerr, the face of the Rainbow Coalition in the NBA, also the head coach of the Rainbow Warriors. Steve Kerr can pretend to be all emotional while falsely accusing federal agents of murder. And there's no suspension, no fines. There's not even a soft slap on the ass for using the NBA platform to preach the good word and spread the woke faith. Keyword.
If you need gear, you come and
faith.
find me.
That's very important to remember here. There's a reason I refer to them as deacons at Woke United Methodist. LeBron James can accuse the entire city of Boston of being racist. Hell, 6 years ago, he doubled down by claiming that the entire country was infected with the disease of mythical racism. Keyword again, mythical. It wasn't real. And that's what Victor Wembanyama, Steve Kerr, LeBron James, that's what they have in common. They are talking about fantasy. They are spreading illusions. And they are using the NBA platform to do it, which is fine. If the NBA wants to alienate over half the country, if the league wants to be intentionally divisive, fine. But let me ask you something. How come this policy of activism doesn't go both ways? When Jaden Ivey asks questions, which ironically enough, the questions Jaden Ivey is asking, same questions that a lot of people in the NBA fan base have been asking for years. Why are we having celebrations of Pride in the middle of the NBA season? When I check the woke calendar, Pride celebrations are supposed to be in June. Deacons at Woke United Methodist, they have set aside an entire month to celebrate Woke Christmas. They ride the Wiener float at the Gay Pride Parade. Some choose to celebrate by having their cucumber surgically removed. We have 30 days, 720 hours that are dedicated to celebrating Pride. And that doesn't count the standalone holidays throughout the year. For example, next month, April, the identifiers have 6 holidays on the calendar. How many of you guys are excited about International Asexuality Day, the day set aside for those who experience no physical attraction to others, or those who have a presence that absolutely repels others like Keith Olbermann? Keithy Poo! Non-binary Parents Day, Lesbian Visibility Day. There are 93 holidays throughout the year to celebrate different variations of Pride. Meanwhile, there are two days set aside to celebrate and honor the brave men and women in our military who fight for your right to identify as a dandelion. So I understand why Jaden Ivey is asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
They hate that.
What I don't fully understand is how the Chicago Bulls came to the decision, in the span of a few hours, to fire Jaden Ivey for asking questions. Make sure to like and subscribe. You can follow me on Twitter at KC_BTL84. Let's go and get to the sponsor for today's video, my good friends at Sugar Mountain Trading. My uncle called me back in November. He's a military veteran, served in the Gulf War in the early 90s, but as he's gotten older, been dealing with various health-related issues. Doctors had him on pain management, had him taking all this medication just to get him to sleep at night, most of which wasn't working. Once the meds wore off, he was tossing and turning all night, plus he was building up a tolerance. My aunt bought him some CBD lotion from Sugar Mountain Trading, wanted him to try it out just to see if it would work. My uncle applies the CBD lotion every night before he goes to bed. He is getting the best sleep that he has gotten in years. Doesn't even take the pain medication anymore because he doesn't really need it. Over the holidays, one of my longtime viewers reached out to me telling me how the CBD lotion from Sugar Mountain Trading alleviated his back pain. He had been dealing with back pain for years, couldn't find anything that would work for him. Bought a bottle of CBD lotion from Sugar Mountain. 20 or so minutes later, back pain gone. I've got countless stories from viewers, friends, family. They all tell me the same thing. They cannot believe this stuff actually works. Hell, there's a reason Sugar Mountain Trading has been with me here on the channel for 18, 19 months now. My audience keeps buying their CBD because Sugar Mountain Trading is the real deal. All CBD products offered at Sugar Mountain Trading, 100% natural, 100% free of THC. So click the link in the description or the pinned comment below. Use my promo code BTL25, BTL25. Receive 25% off your first purchase with Sugar Mountain Trading. Initially, when I heard about Jaden Ivey getting fired, I thought that he had said something incendiary. I kept seeing people accuse Jaden Ivey of homophobia. I assumed that maybe he used a slur or said something offensive. Now, naturally, I refused to automatically believe what I was seeing in the woke media, so I decided to watch the video of Jaden Ivey myself. I'm going to show the video to you guys, unedited, uncut. You tell me if what Jaden Ivey said is grounds for termination. Watch it for yourself.
That the world can proclaim LGBTQ. Right? They proclaim Pride Month in the NBA. They proclaim it. They show it to the world. They say, come join us for Pride Month, to celebrate unrighteousness. They proclaim it.
Oh my god, I've been selling these. You can fucking... Oh my god, I fucked up. I forgot you could do this. I forgot you could do this.
On the billboards, they proclaim it in the streets. Unrighteousness.
We're fine.
So how is it that one can't speak righteousness? How is it one that how are they to say that man, this man is crazy?
Like I said, there are many NBA fans asking the same questions. The NBA seems to receive more publicity for their celebration of Pride than they do for celebrating Black history. Now, of course, the league, they don't have to worry about firing those evil fans who had the audacity to question why Adam Silver is the captain of the float in the Pride Parade, because the fans, they quit watching the NBA voluntarily. Which is one of the reasons I don't understand.
Holy shit, he just
why
said that.
You would fire Jaden Ivey. For starters, the Chicago Bulls, they didn't even take the time to think about this. Jaden Ivey's video, it was uploaded around lunchtime yesterday afternoon. 3, 4, 5 hours later, he was fired. If the NBA was truly dedicated to being apolitical, if the league was dedicated to playing basketball instead of playing politics, I would completely understand the decision to fire Jaden Ivey. The problem is, this decision reeks of hypocrisy. Steve Kerr is making appearances on CNN talking about ICE. A couple of years ago, Adam Silver was wearing a rainbow shirt and attending pride parades. NBA players were kneeling for the national anthem. They protested Trayvon Martin, George Floyd, Jacob Blake. NBA players literally refused to play when cops in Wisconsin were involved in what was later deemed a justifiable shooting of Jacob Blake. And that is not my opinion. It's the opinion of Jacob Blake himself, who later admitted he had a weapon. But when Jaden Ivey asked questions from a biblical perspective, When Jaden Ivey asks why the NBA is embracing the woke wiener, he gets fired? Someone please make it make sense. But KC, Steve Kerr, LeBron James, Wemby, these guys are major stars. Jaden Ivey's a role player. He's not as important to the NBA's business.
Where's Crimson Desert's up here?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is definitely true. Life is not fair. People are treated differently based on their perceived financial value or their actual financial value. LeBron James, he can do or say things that other
Slay
NBA
Beloff,
players
the Dark
just
Sworn.
can't get away with, which is fine. I get it. But from a PR perspective, there was a much better way to handle this situation with Jaden Ivey.
This is the guy that one-shot us. I am not ready for him.
Hasn't played an NBA game since February 11th. His contract expires at the end of this season, which for the Chicago
I need more
Bulls, the
HP.
end of the season is about 2 weeks away. Why not just let his contract quietly expire? Why would you intentionally create controversy by publicly firing him? My guess is the NBA is more concerned with media backlash than fan backlash. The NBA wanted to publicly prove we have a zero tolerance policy when it comes to the refusal to celebrate Pride. Embracing Pride is not voluntary, it is mandatory. We are a league of inclusion. Basketball is for everyone.
You know, I do think I want to change this. It's throwing me off every time I see it.
The NBA is proving they can't get the hell out of their own way.
I can do this better.
You know, the NBA used to be brilliant at marketing and promoting their product, but over the last 5-10 years, the NBA has the absolute worst PR in sports. The only league that's worse is the WNBA, and the NBA
Maybe I
owns
should
that
just
dump.
leave this
Think
on.
about it. The regular season is the drizzling shits. Half the league is losing intentionally. The NBA is being compared to the WWE. Fans believe that the league is rigged. According to a recent poll from Echelon Insights, Major League Baseball has officially surpassed the NBA as the second most popular league in America. There are no rivalries. Players would rather be friends than rivals. Since David Stern stepped down and Kobe Bryant retired, the NBA has been in desperate need of real leadership. But instead of firing Adam Silver, they fire Jaden Ivey.
I specialize in transforming garments.
I would be willing to bet there are a lot of NBA players
Who agree?
with Jaden Ivey.
1000%, yes.
To bet it's
He just had the balls to say it out loud.
but they're not going to speak out publicly because
Nope.
they don't want to risk losing their jobs, which means the league that is supposedly dedicated to inclusion, the league that promotes itself as being for everyone, is silencing anyone who doesn't agree with their agenda. Sound off in the comments below. I'll see you guys later.
It does. It just does look better. Like this. So is there any more is there any more spots where I could squeeze in some more color? Or is this really, should I just be okay with this? Maybe I should just be okay with this. Like, it's too loud making the cape blue. It's way too loud.
You can count on. I'll be ready for your next project.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I could main quest, but I kinda like deviating. Yeah, we were up here. Let's go back. God damn, I'm like a fucking pregnant woman today. I'll be right back. I gotta take another leak. Apologies for the overly long break. Oh yeah, we still got this. Des.
Hey everybody. Initially, I was going to wait a few extra weeks until making this video going over the state of 1348X Photo, you know, with like all the things that went down before launch, during launch, and then after it. But then I realized that, nah, the game is pretty much dead. It's pointless to wait and see if it gets a sudden surge of new players, you know, like basically waiting for the fabled 250,000 wish lists to finally remember that the game came out and, you know, buy it. And additionally, this way I also get to talk about certain suspicious things, such as that big number of wish lists with more recent data than if I waited for the game to be a full month old by April 12th. If you're looking for an entertaining review / breakdown of the whole game itself, I'll be linking it down in the top comment and the description of this video. I got something on that too. And also, if you are a recurring viewer who watched that already, I always forget to say this, I do those sorts of videos for other games too. Usually YouTube just doesn't push them out onto the algorithm unless the games themselves are currently a very hot topic or brand new or whatever. Also, sometimes, you know, some videos may end up being caked in profanity, like my video on Rogue Warrior that got claimed, removed, re-uploaded safely, and then claimed again. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. You win some, you lose some, but the videos are there, so if you enjoy that sort of breakdown content, check them out if you're interested. I'll see if I create a playlist specifically for them too, to make it easier to get to. But anyway, so back to our boy, 1348X Photo, the LGBTQ+ game centered on two lesbian characters that ends in a violent domestic dispute. Absolute Cinema, a game that is solely popular because of how much of a meme it is. This is honestly a fate worse than A Quiet Flop.
Her haircut changes?
A flop is a flop. Like, I bet that there's a lot of indie developers out there who get their hearts broken by their games doing very poorly thanks to next to no recognition or popularity. That has to suck, but when your game is actually widely recognized and popular, but nobody's playing the damn thing because the reason for that popularity is people
because
are
we're
just
dunking on it.
laughing at it. Man, that's gotta hurt. It's even funnier when considering that what I said in my review about this game being so bad that even the modern audience wouldn't want it ended up coming true. This game is so heavily modern audience coded, so devoid of anything that is meant to appeal to players, so focused on subverting everything.
Defeat 10 enemies with a two-handed club or axe without taking damage.
Woke outlets out there criticizing this game for failing so hard at delivering the gay, modern, gender studies medieval adventure that the developers and the actresses had promised. But alas, this is the type of situation that the developers and the industry arranged for this game, and today we're gonna be diving into all that, so let's get in there.
Nice.
This game was astroturfed to hell and back. This is actually a really important element about everything that happened to it. If you followed the history of the controversy around this game, then you already know about that one thing where they basically inserted themselves into a massive social media drama by piling onto a bunch of outrage that another indie game was receiving at the time. And if you don't know about all this, then I'll keep it as short and sweet as possible. So there was this other indie game called Knight's Path, very small independent project being made by around 5 people. It's set in a low fantasy medieval setting inspired by the Holy Roman Empire. This game got a nice bit of an algorithm boost and started making the rounds. People asked questions about it and the studio's answers pissed off certain people online. For instance, when someone asked if you could create your own character and play as a woman, the studio said no, you play as a young man named Alric, who is a squire to a knight. This alone was a critical hit on game journalists. They immediately got mad, like, oh, hell no! No female character? This is a right-wing grifter game. Paul Tassi from Forbes got triggered over it, straight up. Eventually, they also shared this image of a pretty girl that is going to be in the game. She's going to be a romance option for the player if they choose to engage in that side of the game, since it's going to be a bit of an RPG. Some people asked if there would be a male option too. in other words, a gay romance option, and the studio answered no. A lot of people who hate this game keep lying about this, by the way, but we'll get to it in a second. At some other point, someone asked if there'd be any LGBTQ+ representation at all, and the studio responded with this comment stating that they have no interest in modern agendas. They just want the game to be fun. This is the thing that blew up and generated a ton of hate towards the game. There was already some from the blonde character alone, because, you know, people were calling it an incel game. Apparently, if you're
I would
a game
consider myself
developer in
skilled at fishing.
2026
Yes.
and you just want to have like a
My little one's ill, and I mean to cook them fish porridge. But I've hunted all my days, so fishing's foreign to me. Folks say the river by the village is fresh and fair with plenty of fish.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter how I try, I can't catch a single one. Mind catching a few for me? If you don't mind, of course. My heart aches with them lying there. Please, help me.
You know, if I already have it crafted, can I not just hand him the... talk to the person? Or is this how to fish? The hunter who can't fish? Oh, this wasn't even the guy I came here for. This is some other dude. Get a northern pike. I don't have one on me. Okay. And he wants to fish whole anyway, so it's fine.
Normal, cute-looking female character in your video game, you're making a right-wing incel game. I mean, that's it. What do you want me to say? That's how brain-broken some of these people are. You guys now get to choose what kind of audiences you want backing your game. Normal people or deranged people. It's up to you guys as developers. It's a little message for the developers out there who may be watching. So anyway, a lot of these pricks lie and say that the studio is bigoted because they could have just said no instead of talking about agendas. Well, Jarvis, they did. It's right here. They had already said no, but motherfuckers wouldn't stop asking about LGBTQ+ representation. So they made it as clear as the sky on a sunny day. No modern agendas in a medieval setting. Just a game for fun and escapism. If you want representation, go to Congress. And so that's the context as far as the Knight's Path controversy goes. 1348X Photo entered the stage right around this time. They took that comment from the Knight's Path studio and decided to add them on social media and tell everyone to not forget to mark the release date of their medieval lesbian knight game on their modern agendas. A very cute, very nice little jab, and one that at the time even seemed to have worked. And the reason why is because social media is where the modern audience is at their most powerful. It's very nice and easy and virtuous to go out there and make brave and stunning statements about shit or show support about products. The tough part, you know, the part that actually matters, is whether you stand by it and, in the case of the products, if you actually buy it. Which, as we have seen with this game, they clearly didn't. All the hype was manufactured, astroturfed culture war bullshit, where loads of loud support is echoed all around social media, but never translates into sales. Same thing with Highguard earlier this year. Oh, loads of people complaining about grifters this, bigots that, toxic gamers this, hate campaign that, oh no, the poor game is being so unfairly targeted and stuff, the game itself is actually monumental. But then you looked at the actual people playing the game, and there was barely anyone. The game launched to around 100,000 concurrent players, and by day 4, it had lost 90% of that player base, with more to follow in the coming days. Again, talk? Oh brother, that's cheap. It's easy to retweet shit that you support ideologically and that has no bearing on you whatsoever as someone who doesn't actually play video games. The only thing you care about is pushing your ideology into yet another space, but actually buying and supporting the stuff you preach in that space? Ah, that right there, that's another story. Besides that cute little jab at Knight's Path, the studio also got itself into other spats online and other displays of cringe. They released this backstage video with the actresses that played the two protagonists, gay medieval knights in Italy, talking about other queer elements that were going to be in the game, plus about how important LGBTQ+ stories are for them.
that both Bianca and Ayeta have, but especially
Oh,
Bianca.
I was about to get so
players
mad. I
will
thought they mugged
relate
me.
to her fight against the adversity of her life. I think that's pretty universal. We've all been through challenges and...
What are you, retarded? So I know you're not retarded. But what are you, Down syndrome?
At the end, the villain revealed where it's Bianca all along. She was mad at being poor and shit, and so she decided to get into a gang of bandits and use it to go around laying waste to the Italian countryside, burning countless homes and killing thousands of innocent people. Because, oh goodness me, the system is bad. It's very patriarchal system.
Wait, to the passive now because apparently, according to Jennifer English, this is relatable.
It's bad to be peasant. I don't have money. I don't have money, so I have to kill people. You understand, yes?
It was a steep price. The town was my dowry to buy into this new life. Opening the gates, leading them inside. It was a necessary evil.
What are you, stupid?
Is that really what it is?
I really passionately want to tell LGBTQ plus stories. There's lots about the character that I
So, if I had to guess, to be fair to Jennifer English, I'm gonna guess that this exact interview that they filmed was done before they ever recorded anything. And this is likely what she thought she was signing on for. Then it ended up being that other thing where they were killing a bunch of people. And now this interview looks really, really bad in hindsight. Worse than it already did. I'm going to good faith Andy this one and say that she didn't know what story she was signing on for. They gave her a pitch. She said yes, which is still bad. But did not think that, like, this is what she was endorsing at all.
I've never had the opportunity to play before. Ayeta, she's slightly genderqueer in that, like, people mistake her for being a boy and a man, and she's like, yeah, great. It's not a coming out story. It's not your usual fare. The longing, the yearning.
I
the
could be
complex,
coping here.
Messy relationship.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. Jerry.
And the spats that they got themselves into were pertaining to the character designs. Gamers saw this laughable character design, you know, the
bowl cut.
bowl-cut, non-binary look, and wondered what the are they doing? And they were like, why must all characters be attractive? In other words, same old classic pointless discourse with activists online where if you're looking to have a real conversation or exchange of ideas, you're better off trying to communicate with a fish. Now, why all of this context? Why do I say that the AstroTurf thing was a big deal? This is because some people have also gone out to say that if maybe the developers hadn't been obnoxious with the Knight's Path thing, then the backlash against this game wouldn't have been so big. And to some extent, you know, they're right. I mean,
Yes, that is
if you
true.
just mind your business, people will still laugh.
Don't start
if
none,
they
won't
come
be
across
none.
your game. You know, it'll still be up there as one of those embarrassing games such as Dustborn, Unknown 9, Veilguard, and others, but at least there wouldn't be that aspect of a studio that is publicly aligning itself with agendas that keep making games worse and being cheeky about it.
I really like the
Also
RNG nature of
antagonizing
these
gamers
bags.
and game studios like the indie developers behind Knight's Path whenever they decide to do the forbidden thing, oh my goodness, of unashamedly appealing to actual people who play video games instead of going down the same old route that we've been seeing in the past few years of shoving agenda nonsense into them. It's a whole damn route. I'm sick of putting these images on screen, but I have to. There'll still be people who play dumb, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gay people aren't an agenda. Yeah, no shit, gay people aren't an agenda. They're just people with a
They're being
different sexual
weaponized as
orientation.
one.
But these are agendas.
Yeah.
The way they make these stories, the way they make these characters, these settings, etc. are for a reason, and the reasons are on
And again,
screen.
just putting my 2 cents out there, this is where I think they're getting a fucking unfair shake here, because this is basically drawing attention to them. And maybe this is actually the real goal, one real goal. This is drawing attention to something that doesn't want attention drawn to it. It just wants to exist. It just wants to be in its own lane, or be in everybody else's lane, but peacefully, which would be totally cool. But shit like this keeps drawing a magnifying lens directly onto them and essentially making things worse.
Right now. But we're going to, oh, don't worry. We're going to go over a lot of this in the next video, but that's the next video. Let's continue for now. Regardless of all of this, I also still think that it was inevitable that this game was going to end up in this position, because whether this was done through drama and controversy as it happened,
Multi-purpose?
or done through other means, it was inevitable that this game was going to get astroturfed popularity that was then going to put a magnifying glass on it. Gamers were going to check it out just like they did, and they were going to end up being a laughingstock anyway.
Thankfully, we're not
Right off the
hurting
get,
for
though, let's
fangs
not
anymore.
forget that this was being pushed by big gaming outlets. IGN's trailer upload for it alone reached over 6 million views and dozens of thousands of likes, even though some of it was also thanks to the controversy, of course. But this alone is the type of thing that other major actual indie games don't tend to get. Like, you don't just get major gaming publications like IGN advertising your game when your game is just an indie project. Go ask how many actual independent studios or developers get this kind of treatment. It wasn't just them either. PlayStation also pushed this trailer out there, and the backstage video that they made with the
Interesting.
actresses was
Someone's at my door. I'll be right back.
also posted on PlayStation's account. Something like this would have been completely forgotten and passed by if uploaded by the studio, but through PlayStation it got help from its near 17 million subscriber count. Also, how could we forget, Jennifer English is in this game. She has recently become a bit of an industry darling after getting a lot of notoriety for playing Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3 and Mael in Expedition 33. And it's not just love from players that she gets either, she also gets it from the industry, as
because
someone
of
who
her
has
woke
now made
shit.
a habit of pushing for LGBTQ+ stories and other such things, using your platform as an A-list voice actress in the industry.
Tried the mountain train, but had to turn back. Couldn't get
Crazy
through.
journey. She chooses to
With
live
this,
a life
I can clear
that
the way
wasn't
and
serving
get there
her.
before nightfall.
And I did
Thank
that
you for
a
helping
few
me,
years ago.
despite your many duties.
And I chose instead a life that was authentic, a life that was gay.
Steel
I
claps.
fell in love with a beautiful woman who's crying her eyes out right now. It's really funny. And I chose queer joy, and as a result of that queer joy, I felt safe enough to pour my grief and pain and all that nonsense and joy and love into this incredibly beautifully written character. And I am so proud of that, and I just want to thank
Simple gift for you.
Queer Joy for that.
This is why I don't even bother looking into that whole funding controversy. I mentioned it towards the end of my breakdown video that, as far as I'm aware, there has been no concrete evidence that the funding it received, either via a program or a tax cut, is directly linked to socio-political reasons, such as what was directly visible with Dustborn's funding controversy back in 2024, where it actually says it like readable, like on letter. For Xphoto, like I said, as far as we know so far, or at least as far as I know so far, this hasn't been explicit. But it's like, I don't even care about the context of that one thing when there's all of these other nuggets of information showing that regardless of where that money came from or how it was attained, this is a game that was going to get artificially boosted by the industry regardless. This is a game that these gaming outlets like IGN, etc. are going to be promoting like crazy all across their channels anyway, just like they promoted those other flops. Of course, Veilguard is different because it was a BioWare game, an entry into the established Dragon Age franchise. It was going to get traction on its own anyway. But Dustborn and, for example, Unknown 9 Awakening, these were just supposed indie games. There wasn't any reason for them to be pushed out by game journos and sources like Sony and Xbox. Was no reason for these games to even have enough name to generate a presence. Was no reason for more than goddamn 10 people to know about it. Same as Reloaded earlier this year. Reloaded released either in January or February, and it died within the same day. It was the most DOA game that has ever DOA'd. Nobody cared about that pile of crap. I'm halfway convinced most people playing it concurrently were content creators looking to roast it online. And
Yes.
yet, these games managed to break through the notoriety wall. Not naturally, you could say, hey Daz, what about Schedule 1? What about Ball Pit? These were indie games last year that broke through the notoriety wall as well. Games made by like one guy. And yeah, but they broke it naturally. They were so good that they rose to the top through word of mouth. These games here, they were breaking the notoriety wall even before they released, because of outlets and sources like these. They managed to crawl out of obscurity and get more social media relevance than even some deserving AA games did, and this is all thanks to AstroTurfing. It's when this industry decides that they want to make a game look appealing, look like a winner, based solely on whether they represent the right kind of values that the industry wants us to consume, even if it's a total embarrassment of a video game. So honestly fellas, whether they had thrown the gauntlet into culture war controversy controversy online with Knight's Path or not, I think we would have ended up right here anyway, because these outlets would have done what they did for all of those other games. Hell, in a way, they're still up to it right now. Kotaku was defending it when people were bringing up the funding situation, for example. But let's move on to something else now. Because hey, the game got great pre-launch hype, right? It got a bunch of publicity, even if part of it was bad because, you know, people were sharing screenshots of the ugly characters and calling it the lesbian Knight game. Still though, a lot of it was positive too. This was even an endearing term that the fans of the game adopted. There were people legitimately excited, you know, they thought that the game was brave and stunning, and they were celebrating that gaming still has wonderful productions for the true modern audience out there, you know, the only audience that really matters, the only audience who plays games, because everyone else is just grifters and chuds who obviously don't play games. So with that said, where are the players? Where are the sales? Here's the state of the game just over 2 weeks after launch. So the all-time peak for this pile of ass was 427 players on day 1. That was it. A few scattered players here and there in the following days. I was one of them, as it took me until day 2 for the game to be fully downloaded. To be fair, the download is small, but I wasn't home. Then it was kinda late, and I was kinda trying to work up the courage to actually launch it, so the day went by. Only by day 3 did I finally start the game, and then I put in 8 hours across 2 play sessions for the sake of my sanity, to fully explore everything the game had to offer so I could be as fair and accurate as possible in my video. So anyway, Big Sharp drops since then, and it seems nobody else is popping up to play this game. It's pretty much dead, like I said earlier. It gave it all that it had to give, and it's not a surprise at all, because you can just watch a cringe compilation of it online and miss out on nothing, since the game itself is just painful to play. Just 2 weeks after release as of this screenshot, and yeah, the game has 0 Twitch activity. Ain't nobody even trying to watch this damn thing. I don't even know why I'm talking about it in a video.
'Cause you can.
On here. Another thing that is important to note too is the window on the left here, the one that says stored data. For a game that was hyped up so much on social media, that got 250,000 wishlists. These numbers are atrocious. Though, I mean, you don't even need to look at that, you can just look at the chart itself. Because what I'm alluding to now in this section of the video is, where's the modern audience? Once again, a game releases geared towards them. A game goes out of its way to actually set itself aside as a straight up modern audience game. It faces hordes of chuds online on Twitter to embrace the LGBTQ+ story lovers out there. In the meantime, it seemed as if it was a brilliant idea to do this, because according to the developers, they were getting those hundreds of thousands of wishlists. It was even funny because I just remembered this. Knight's Path was just minding its own business, right? You know, they were doing their thing, promoting their game, they got a little algo boost, and they started getting a bunch of wishlists. So they announced those wishlists. They were like, hey man, we got 100,000 wishlists, yeah! And then Xvoto would follow up a bit later like, so did we. So did we. We also got 100k wishlists. Thank you all so much. You know, so on and so forth. Knight's Path would come out like, hey, we got 200 now. And Xvoto would follow up as well. And it culminated in this post that they did on the release day of their game, March 12th, claiming that they got 250,000 wishlists. And man, that's a lot of wishlists. It's actually an insane amount. You see, wishlists on Steam aren't like viewers or subscribers on social media. It's actually kind of rare that a game cracks the 100k wishlist number, let alone 250k. But again, the game releases, and you're looking at the piss poor performance of 400 people on day 1 and then a total fall. Please note, I'm not expecting for there to be 250,000 people on day 1, but this isn't even how it works with the Steam charts. 400 concurrent doesn't mean just 400 sales. Obviously, I know a lot of you already know this, but I'm just saying in case some soy boy comes into the comment section to soy out over me saying only 400 at launch. I expected at the very least a few dozen thousand. What happened to all these wish lists, boys? Did they forget the game came out? I want to put something else that is very important into perspective here too, fellas. Many times, what happens with wish lists is, not all of them will translate into sales, only a percentage of them will. But what is also a regular thing is for wish lists to happen several months and in some cases even a whole year or more before the game releases. If I go on my wish list right now, I will 100% find games that I'm extremely excited for but that are still TBD. Like there's no release date yet because it's usually indie surprises that pop up with dope trailers on social media saying what they're making and then, well, that's it for a while. Silence for months and months, sometimes even silence for over
These guys are so tanky for no reason, man.
Just forget. So naturally, the hype that an algorithm boost generates on social media is normal to kind of die down over time as a lot of time passes and people move on. But this isn't at all the case with 1348 Ex Voto. This game made itself known and got its huge boost at the end of January and the beginning of February, give or take. That's the time where the whole Knight's Path vs Ex Voto controversy was prominent. Then it released a demo around mid to late February, with the game set to release at the start of March, or well, mid-March. It was 12th of March. Fellas, I wishlisted a game named Penline on March 12th, actually the day of release of Ex Voto. It's very reminiscent.
I really appreciate how I keep trying to walk up to loot these guys and there's always a random fucking bug flying over.
Another parkour game, but it's not mechanically advanced. Like it doesn't feel like an actual parkour game. It's more so a platforming game. I'll have some footage of it playing on screen. Like there's no wall runs or climbing or cool parkour animations. It's just running and jumping and one ability that lets you do an additional jump off of a wall. That's it. It is fun though. Penline is looking like it's going to be more evolved, and so because of that I was looking at it on social media and I got a... Well, I was going to say something, I'm not going to say it. It doesn't matter. I'm very excited for the game, okay? And I wish that Penline was out in 2 months, just like this game, 1348 Ex Shadow, was out 2 months after people wishlisted it. In fact, it ain't even 2 months. If you really think about it, it's more like a month and a couple of weeks. I'm hyped as hell for this game. If it dropped right now, I would buy it, even if it was like 40 bones. Remember Fatekeeper 2? It went viral around December last year, I think? First-person hack-em-up / action RPG. I wish it was out already as well, but sadly, it is what it is. This is not what usually happens in the indie market. Indies pop up, they get random algorithmic boosts online, and then months or even years go by and we don't see those games again until they're out. I mean, you can still see them on social media, but the point is, the hype wave that you're riding when you find the game is dead by the time that the game comes out. The world just moves on, but Ex Voto wasn't like this. Controversy boosts it up into everyone's algorithm, it garners 100,000 wish lists in just a few days, and within the next month or so, it apparently gets that number to 250,000 wish lists. Then the game drops while all of this is still running hot, and this is the piss poor result. So I ask again, what's going on here, fellas? Something smells. Where's the dead rat? I smell something rotten, you know, something sticks in here and you can bet your ass that it ain't me. I be out here showering with 3-in-1 Axe Dark Temptation body, face, and hair wash.
You got a
I
promo?
smell like goddamn chocolate right now, so but it's fine, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Otherwise, new people are going to be listening to this and they're going to be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It's a running gag, fellas. Calm down.
Why are we immediately acting like a game is dead on arrival because it has a woman main character? Dog. You stink. I can smell you.
Pattern recognition and the aforementioned studio politics and consultant issues. Oh, you stink. Okay, brother, no problem. I'll get a shower later. I'll even oil up with coconut, brother. I'll do whatever you want. You want me smelling good for you? I will smell the best I've ever smelled. But please, tell me about the goddamn activists in the industry. That's what I want to know. That's what's interesting. That's the point here. Tell me about all this shit that I've shown you so far. You don't just get 250,000 goddamn wish lists from hyped people and drop the game while the iron is still hot, and the result is this pathetic excuse of a player count. This is just not something that happens, okay? Something else that isn't adding up either is that even though Steam doesn't reveal to the public how many wishlists a game has, they do have other ways in which you can measure a game's popularity, such as lists on the
Sales
store,
lists.
like the popular upcoming list that contains games with strong pre-release interests. These things are usually influenced by wishlist volume, page visits, and follower growth leading up to launch. It's not too difficult to feature on the list, like all you need is a few thousand wish lists, nothing crazy, but of course the more you get, the higher you go on that list and the longer you stay on top. With the amount of wish lists that Xphoto had in such a short amount of time, and with a release date right around the corner, Xphoto should have been dominating these lists. And that wasn't the case at all either. Any angle that you try to look at this from, the math just doesn't add up on this. And the funniest part is, amidst the whole thing, obviously questions were raised up in regards to the veracity of these claims of having so many thousands of wish lists. And it wasn't just Xphoto that had people doubting it, it was also, you know, Nightspath. Because of course, the modern audience strike back using the same tactic, like, yeah, okay, well how do you know that Nightspath has so many wish lists? And so the Nightspath developers just came out and were transparent. They showed a screenshot of things on their end, displaying the data where they do indeed have 300,000 confirmed wish lists on their game. Of course, this post also got traction, just like the other one the last time, but you know what didn't happen this time around? This time around, the Xphoto developers decided not to engage. They, they went ahead and just stayed out of it. They had a pretty quick and easy ticket to shut down the chuds and the grifters by just showing their own data, confirming those big wishlist numbers, but nah. I guess the social media community manager intern that had the balls to start beef back in January wasn't working that day. So I guess the mystery of how 250,000 wishlists converted into a piss poor amount of players will remain unknown. Besides what we already talked about, where for many of them, it's just social media cringe. The easiness of talking and clicking buttons on Steam, but the unwillingness to follow through and actually support the games. Which is also precisely why the modern audience types and some game journals out there really want Steam charts to get banned. They don't want player numbers to be revealed, they don't want this to be public information. This is going to be more of a thing in the next video that'll be coming out very soon after this, but for years this type of culture dominated this space by basically lying to everyone about what was popular and what was actually what people wanted to play, what was desirable, what was appropriate, etc. Steam charts shits all over that narrative, because these people could very well right now be telling everyone how 1348 Xphoto is a huge success because, oh my goodness, look at how the post by IGN got 6 million views and thousands and thousands and thousands of likes. Look at how all these other posts about this game got so much traction. Look at how many people talked about the game. Look at how over 250,000 people wish listed it, and there will be no way to disprove it. There will be no way to basically be like, actually, you're a big failure, look at this. That's why they want that banned. They want to be able to keep lying about what is popular, to keep that painful, poisonous culture going on and on and on into the future. At the end of the day, much like that Bloom and Rage game last year where I made my first video asking where the modern audience is, 1348 Xphoto serves as another example that these people that demand so much of the games industry to bend to their whims, to stop appealing to male-dominated audiences, to shun things like good-looking female characters, to sideline and look down on studios or games that do not sacrifice their content to shove in LGBTQ+ activism or any other kind of ideological stuff, like on this list and other stuff that I showed earlier. Audiences that tend to get so upset whenever a game shows up and contains things that they deem
God
as
damn, they got a whole
inappropriate or
fucking army
hurtful
marching
or
this route.
Problematic. All this shit that modern audience types demand that is either kept out of games or included in them. Things that game journalists also keep trying to astroturf into the zeitgeist or, push down, oppress, like the way that they do with the developers of Lords of the Fallen 2,
Oh my God.
or in this case with the developers of Nightspath. None of it ever translates to sales or success. They may demand a lot, but they never show up.
Is
when
it all
it's
the
time to
witches?
make it count. And so yet another year passes by
What?
where we are left wondering
There was no witch
why
there?
these companies keep catering to the same type of people.
Oh, that was the
same
challenge.
type of narratives, etc. Why do these companies keep trying to push the same type of uninspired, tiresome, weak, soy boy content that is tailor-made for failure? Why not just focus that attention and most importantly that money on games and concepts that do work? This case isn't even directly an attack of Xphoto, because at the end of the day, Xphoto is still an original game made by a brand new team that just popped up. You could argue that the financial support that was given to them, and of course the coverage and advertising from big outlets and Sony, could have been better spent elsewhere, on an independent studio or independent developers that actually deserved it. They are making actually good games. But at the end of the day, it's still their thing. It's not like BioWare with Dragon Age Veilguard, where developers decided to destroy a long-running franchise to produce military-grade cringe, or the same kind of thing with Ubisoft and much of the crap that they make, so on and so forth. Instead, it's their own cringe, and that in itself gives it much more legitimacy. However, what this section of the video is, what I'm trying to get across here, is that clearly this is not popular content. And so why the fuck are there teams in AAA companies, hey, like the aforementioned BioWare and Ubisoft, giving the same kind of attention and focus to the same kind of garbage in their own major productions? This is what I wish would stop. Like, if you're an indie developer and you want to burn your own money making your own stuff, no matter how unappealing it is for players like myself, then go for it. It's not mandatory that I am your audience. I've said it before in my videos and I'll say it again and always into the future. Manage your budget, manage your expectations, and have at it. The gaming space is big for everyone. Just don't expect not to get roasted if you get astroturfed, or you pick fights that you can't finish with games that people actually care about. If it's your money, it's your product. What pisses me off is when there's money being diverted. We already talked about it. But I wish that this obsession of wanting to do the same thing and follow the same footsteps in the AAA space would stop. Because it has led to the downfall of many established games, some of which had their studios shut down or suffering layoffs.
Why can't you open any of these
We
windows?
saw it happen with Dragon Age Veilguard. We saw it happen with the Saints Row reboot. We saw it happen with the Batman Arkham franchise, which got turned into Soy Squad. Not only a failure because it was a live service game, but also a failure because they allowed Sweet Baby Inc. to turn it into a story packaged with unattractive socio-political bullshit that disrespected the heroes. It's funny how you can even draw straight lines to Xphoto from it. In Soy Squad, the developers thought it'd be a great idea to have a moment where a villainous character drops a moral high ground monologue geared towards generating sympathy or empathy towards the villainous character that was a straight up murderer. They did this to villainize the heroes of that universe and then kill them, not in a fun video gamey standpoint, nor an alternate storyline type of standpoint, which can usually be interesting, such as what they did with the Injustice fighting games. No, they did it from an ideological standpoint, where these out-of-touch, delusional activists think that there's actual value in placing Harley Quinn and Joker, two unhinged killers, above Batman, because Batman is a figure of authority and order, right? He helps the police. So basically, two psychopathic nutcases over the paragon of justice that caught him and refused to kill them in hopes that one day he would be able to rehabilitate them despite all of the goddamn suffering that they caused in their world.
You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now.
What are you, Down syndrome?
This is the type of shit that activists in Sweet Baby Inc. and even in these studios now put to paper, and then they look at it and go, oh yeah, brother, we are cooking. They thought it was gonna go so hard in the game, and instead it became an even bigger slap to the face and laughing stock than the stupid-ass live service gameplay itself. And in Xphoto we have, at the end, the villain reveal where it's Bianca all along. She was mad at being poor and shit, and so she decided to get into a gang of bad bandits and use it to go around laying waste to the Italian countryside, burning countless homes and killing thousands of innocent people? Because, oh goodness me, the system is bad. It's very patriarchal system. It's very bad.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Why didn't he?
You're so eager to cede control of Pelu.
Fucking cunts.
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. Move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis.
Yeah, why do something with your own hands when that blood can be put on someone else's? Someone even more willing. There's one more item in here that we need to find. Are we meant to follow? Oh yeah, we are meant to follow. This fucking memory helmet shit is OP. I'm not sure how far we can walk with this on, but like, we'll just keep going until we get arrested. Read the memory on the blood coronation. Yeah, we went too far. Just gonna casually walk here. Don't mind me. Don't mind ya boy. Totally dressed for the occasion, by the way. All right, start over. Do I really have to switch my helmet off? How the hell do you do this now? Read the memory on the blood coronation. I don't have an item. This is just the warrants. That's something else. That's just upgrades. How do I restart the memory? What is this bullshit called? The Vision. How do you reproc the... I fucked up. How to use... Get the... Oh my god, no, I didn't want fucking... This is the old way to do it. Am I cooked? There's no button press here. How the fuck do you refine the memory? It's... Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Surely they thought of something for this. I'm gonna have to look up a guide and hope to God that, like, I could brute force. Bug? Oh god, I hope I don't have a bug. Go to the old office. Head to the audience chamber. Now, it's important that you stay in the helmet vision mode. Don't quit out of it. Watch the ghosts and follow them downstairs to the big... That's what I was trying to do. You must go back upstairs to the old office and view the memory fragment from there again and follow the ghosts. How do you fucking... I'm literally trying. They're right here. Like, I understand that I fucked up. No button press. He's not automatically putting it on. Am I supposed to sit here and watch this whole thing like this and then just follow them outside? I'm actually scared to let this go because I think it's going to restart it if I let it go. This is fucking dumb. He storms out. These guys keep walking. And then they just disappear. Oh, come on, man. Bro. I'm gonna see if I can just brute force downstairs. Oh, this is absurd, bro. Save here. Do I get a time estimate of where I am? Blood coronation 1610. Load this one. I thought I had to stay in the room and like read a paper because that's how the other ones worked. I'm assuming the wall I climbed. Oh god, there's people there now. There goes the wall over there. This was empty when I first did this. This is infuriating, man. Man, this video is pretty much done. You know, I should watch this, but I'm not going to because I don't want my fucking BP to go up. So I'm going to avoid that. Oh my god, bro.
Alright, Chad, are you ready? She's a hypocrite. VTuber calls out jealous men. It did not end well. I literally have no idea what the fuck this is about. I think I recognize
Bro, what are you doing?
I think she's a LewTuber. It's L or something. Yeah, like
Cliff,
I don't
what
know,
the
man.
fuck? Get off
Turning on your
retarded
own
mode.
audience is
Move.
crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ruff here. So today
God
we're seeing
damn.
yet another example of the red-approved infinite content glitch, where step 1 involves a VTuber doing or saying something stupid.
Yeah.
Step 2, you make it into content. Step 3, that VTuber eventually becomes a hypocrite by their own previous standards they use to judge others. And then finally, step 4, you make even more content out of it, and that's exactly what we're doing in today's video. So what is the context? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it involves this VTuber named L, and you can read their bio. They obviously make a lot of adult-focused content. That's where they get the primary source of their traction from. Now, they shared this on their alt account, and they were trying to make a statement about men and their jealousy towards...
I don't quite understand the point of an alt account if you reveal that that's your alt account and it's not like, I don't know, another identity, so it's not easily traced back.
Some of them like to do it to put safer work on one account and more professional, and then they go to another account to put not safe for work. That's the most I've seen from people doing the alt thing and then broadcasting it. The point actually still holds up, because it's like, if you don't want people to know that you're posting shit like that, why would you openly broadcast it? But that's the most I've seen, is that they do one is like totally like front facing, okay, for the most part. The other one is like, one's professional, one's non-professional. Like, that's the easiest way to sum it up.
I don't quite understand the purpose of that.
Powerful and successful women.
Like, I understand, like, it's an open secret, but, like, having it directly named after your main account kind of defeats the purpose, does it not? I don't know, maybe that's just me.
And it did not go the way they had intended. This is the post. It says, "A woman's success should not make you feel uncomfortable. The many times I've met a man who became uncomfortable with me doing well for myself is a lot more than you think." Now, this would get a lot of negative responses, but I think the context behind this has to do...
I'll leave the video running for now, because we already heard this convo.
became uncomfortable with me doing well for myself is a lot more than you think. Not the fact that maybe they're not into what you're doing.
Finally.
Like, you see how that's framed in a very, very specific way? Yeah, I can see where this is going.
Context behind this has to do with the recent move by Twitch to appoint 50 new ambassadors, and there's only been around 200 since the program launched in 2018, so it's a pretty big deal to add on 50 new ambassadors, and one of those ambassadors was this.
I think the ambassador system is honestly really hit or miss. Yeah, there's some
Doesn't
people
really
on there
do
that I think are
anything.
just fucking idiots. Not that she is
Shibuya
one.
individual
Just saying.
who's Japanese, and she is now one of the ambassadors. In this tweet, you would see like 10
Is this the
million
person who
views
was-
and a lot of conversation, because apparently she used to do a lot of adult content in the past, and now she's on the ambassador team, and people are saying, of course, Dan Clancy would hire someone like that, but
Yeah, but she actually seems rather intelligent. Yeah, I would say so. We've seen Shibuya talk, and she's defended people before. She defended Japan when.
Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Payloon.
That's exactly what I said. Why would we do it when we could get other people to do it?
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliburn should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Last one's in that corner.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must
Was
be
she already
this
snatched
day
up at this point?
I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
So she is the sword master. Still waiting for Davian to have a moment.
Duke Caliburn, I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
Oh, shit. Forgive this.
That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way. Cut away what has no use. Claim only what he has need of. That is what is required of a ruler.
Lord Caliburn, how could you? Your Grace, I pose no threat.
Correct. Interesting. Wait, isn't this the guy we saw upstairs that knocked us off the fucking abyss? Oh shit!
A rat has crept in. Hell? No, I'll deal with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
I remember you from the abyss.
It is the same guy.
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive.
This is not what I was expecting to happen, but this is fucking cool. Is it a scripted loss? I think it was.
You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail. There is no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
A nice melody in the background. Okay, scripted loss.
Who's there?
Seems we've arrived at just the right time.
Hey, look who's healed up.
I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt. Can you save him? He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast. Let's get him out of here. I am just the healer.
That was cool. Okay, the witches in this game are actually really fucking cool.
Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead.
Oh, okay. Scripted loss always seems to equate to play other characters.
You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
Oh god, go
What I'm
home.
trying to say is, you've always got a place with us. You're such a twat.
Yes, he is. You're not that much better though. Okay, not when I was expecting to get a Damien part, but here we are. Okay. So Cliff is out of commission. I can finally fucking see what she can do, because I didn't take advantage of this opportunity the first time. All of Cliff's gear is hands off, as it should be. What I really want to do... is check the gear. This thing looks crazy. I want to check the gear I have in my fucking stash. Am I allowed to do that? So I'm not worried about her raw stats, because those carry over. And there's a lot of shit in here. Wait, wrong skill tree. Here we go. This is the correct one. Okay. Did they patched? Okay, this is another quality of life now where from far away, the stuff you don't have any points in is like slightly grayed out now, so it's easier to tell, because before all of this shit looked the same. You used to have to zoom in to see what you had versus what you didn't have. Why? This is the running. It's actually pretty fucking cool. Smiting strike instead of a turning strike. I'm betting that can rend. She has a sword flurry too? That's interesting. So it's just stab. That's hand to hand. So her right trigger is just the range smite. That's interesting. So what are the upgrades? Press it repeatedly to call down spears of light to damage enemies. Smiting. So this is actually really fucking powerful. I only have but so many points to play with here. So I am going to grab this. And despite my better judgment, I'm going to fucking dump some points into this to give her some power. I can't max it out, though, is the only problem. She has an evasive smite. She has a charge. Oh, I don't have quick swap yet. Fuck, that's the last point. I like quick swap. I actually really like quick swap. She has the Captain America shield toss. Press right click to throw the shield. So that's like Unka's close-up shot. She has charge shot by default. I don't think we need evasive shot. And then don't worry about the other ones. Oh shit, does she have parries and stuff? Fuck. Evasive roll. Okay, she already has it. Good. Thank God. Shit, man. I was hoping to have more fucking stuff. Where are we? So this is not hostile anymore because Damien's from here. I would assume that it's not hostile. Maybe I'm wrong to assume that. Where's the nearest fast travels outside? Okay. We're gonna take a quick little detour back to camp and check that fucking stash. Because I was definitely holding on to some stuff for the other characters. I might even just be able to upgrade the stuff she has right now, too. Also, we got to work on her horse. Stash first. Oh, while I'm here, speaking of, let me give her a fucking mask. I was holding one just for her. Because it stays on the characters. There you go. Yep, just equip one. Perfect. Now I could sell every mask we get from here on. Okay. There should be some stuff in here that was unequipable before that should be equipable now. I thought I kept a weapon for her. Let's just pull all the jewelry out now. Wait, I just deposited 2 jewelries. What the fuck? I'm looking at the wrong menu. Dick. Take those back out. Hang on, Domain can use... She can use these? She can use Wando. Wait, is that true? I'll give it a look. I like the way her actual two-hander looks, but... Big knife. I don't think she can use... It says unequipable. But it always says that. And I don't know if this is her gear or Unka's. To be fair, nothing shows as unequipable here. I know this gun is for her. I kept that for her. I thought I kept a sword. Maybe I sold it? This actually might be for her too. Damn, I really thought I kept a sword. I guess I didn't. Alright, let me look in my base and see if this shit is equipable now. Holy shit, she can use this. Damn. This other one looks sick, though. It's a 2... Fuck it. We'll steal another one for Unk later. Yeah, look at that. Dane's shotgun. 18 plus 1. With no upgrades. Damage to earthen beings. Critical rate. Attack rate. Attack speed on a gun would probably be really good, though. But I mean, I was holding these items specifically for her, though. And yeah, she can use this, too. Defense plus 1. This is where I gotta be careful, because Unka was super fucking squishy, because I had no defense for him. Demonician faction disguise. So that keeps everybody non-hostile. Interesting. So I don't think I'm going to throw this on her because I don't want them attacking me. This is kind of a big deal to have this passed off to her, even without all the bells and whistles I had on it before. Damn, that Absolute Justice sword looks fucking sick, though. This is fully souped up to... Ah, God. I can't afford not to. Like, I actually cannot afford not to. And I hate that. Okay. She needs stuff. Don't I have a ring too? I do have a ring too right here. Give her something. And I'm pretty sure I have earrings set aside. There were earrings I kept. Is the sword in here now? It is. It's all the way up here. Here we go. Defense. I could swear I kept the second one. It's a broom. I really should get her a broom. I thought I kept another pair of earrings. I could swear I had another pair. Let me look over here. Haste. She already has one. Just so that I'm clear, let me make sure this is not secretly for her. Also, that other thing has a fucking ice res in it, and I just noticed that. There goes another pair. I could combine all of these. I have so many of these. I could also just give her this. Yep. This has health regen. She's got options. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, no, not Cliff. Not okay, that's for our boy. He's the only one left. That's fine. I am totally okay with Unka having a full armor set. Hopefully it looks cool. The helmet certainly does. When I get back on Cliff, I'm going to yoink this ice resistance off of this and get him maxed out so I never have to worry about that shit ever again. And I'm going to put this back. I don't think I'm going to use this. I was holding on to it, but I don't think it's in the cards. Okay. Let's throw the Radiant necklace back on. Yep. Way more defense. I don't think the attack rating's going to go up at all. Oh, did I put on a bullshit? I have it too already. Okay. Let's go to the smithy.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
She's not allowed to use Cliff shields. Okay, I just thought about that. Okay, they at least made my life easier telling me that it's not a real thing. Yep. Just craft a better ring. Here we go. Refine. Small bones and azurite. It's still not pricey to do it. Oh, we still have a bunch of these. Holy shit. Okay, I could. Sorry.
No, I think it was like Mizkiv being disrespectful. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's a fine fit. I don't really give a shit personally. I don't really have a stake in this, or like I don't really care. But at the end of the day, like fucking go for it.
Apparently, that's what she did in the past. How much that is relevant to the current time, that's really up to your interpretation. But I'd be much more concerned.
She quit ages ago. I mean, who cares? I think she has a good head on her shoulders.
About the ambassadors having a role in promoting things that are woke. I mean, we've seen some insane agenda pushing by ambassadors and related positions before. I mean, just go back to 2020.
Oh my god!
Not even really over.
I remember Asmon farmed them, dude.
The deer guy.
Deer person, whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
5 years ago at this point, Twitch hired
a fucking blight on Heroes of the Storm.
Deer person as a member of their safety council.
So in my spare time, I go out to my yard. And I prance around, and I eat grass.
My dad, my brother ate a bunch of grass outside when he was like maybe 5 years old, and he had to get his stomach pumped, and my dad had to carry him to the hospital to get his stomach pumped because he ate too much grass and he couldn't throw it up for whatever reason.
That's brutal.
And we have these dumbasses that act like 5-year-olds. So he wasn't a deer? No, he was like 5 years old, and I think he was trying to impress a girl on the playground. That's the story, apparently. This was before I was born, so this is like my dad telling me about it. And my mom was at work, and my brother was like sick on the bathroom floor, and he couldn't stop throwing up, and then eventually he couldn't throw up the rest of the grass, and they had to go make him throw up at the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, poor kid, man.
And I just watch it because it helps me feel like in tune with my dear self.
In tune. Buddy, what the fuck are you talking about? In tune with
I can't
what?
emphasize enough that this took place just barely over 5 years ago. This should have been a sign that things were going really badly.
Yes.
We're heading in a terrible direction back in 2020. I mean, this person, a self-identifying deer person, had an infamous clip where they had a, I quote, deergasm.
And of course, I remember when Asmund made fun of them, everybody called him fucking transphobic and shit. Like, I wonder if, like, eating grass is fucking normal. Oh, it's transphobic to point that out. Okay?
Live on Twitch when someone was petting their antlers. That should have been a sign things were heading in a terrible direction back in 2020, but it really represented a trend because this same person who was on this safety council for Twitch had multiple tweets speaking negatively about men and gamers, and that sounds a lot like what happened on these platforms and in the gaming industry, where people representing those platforms seem to openly despise the target audience of those platforms. And this is just a very...
Yeah, like, 80% of Twitch is men. Why are you shitting all over them? Like, even if you truly believe that, which I think is dumb anyway,
I gotta get it. I gotta find a way to get this up to 50.
Throw it out of the picture. Why would you alienate
I
your
will say
target?
Damien's gonna have an easier time getting her defense up compared to Unka because she has a shield. So by default, it's gonna be easier. Oh God, I gotta hope I have the materials. I might have to lean on the two-hand. I might have to lean on Hondo a bit here on the weapon side, but you still get the benefit of the shield, so it's okay. Let's bump this up a little bit.
Fucking audience.
Exaggerated version of that, but this was a trend that took place for many years. And also 2020 is relevant to the VTuber we're talking about today, given their past comments that took place while they were canceling someone else back in that year. But let's go back to the VTuber in question, L here, in their tweets, talking about women's success and how it shouldn't make men feel uncomfortable.
Fuck. We're out of hides already.
People,
success how?
very
Showing
uncomfortable,
hole?
men in particular, in some
People are allowed to have preferences, bro. It's not that deep.
Sort of a scenario where they were, I guess, interested in her. And people are quick to point out that she's saying this, you know, as a woman, but identified
If I found out that a guy I liked and I was dating him and he was showing hole and he had like a Ferrari, I still would be like, what the fuck, man? I don't think I could date you. It's a matter of preference. It's not a matter of like, oh my god, I fucking hate you. You hate women or you hate men. It's like, I just don't wanna. Sorry, I don't want everybody to see your fucking ball hole or your dick. Sorry.
Is non-binary and all their
You can call me insecure all you want. It's just not for me.
accounts. And also people started to ask, well, did these men feel a certain type of a way when they asked what that success was in? Because it's no secret that their success is in making adult content.
But that way they framed it made it seem like it's like success from other things. They didn't specifically say, this guy stopped talking to me because I told him that I have a Fansly account. She specifically framed it in a different way.
Okay? And that's not being like mean. It's being a bit realistic. A lot of people, men in particular, if they were looking at someone who said, I am successful in my career, if you said this is where the success is, they might have a particular reaction to it.
And that's fine.
And really at that point it comes down to preferences, and I don't think there's really anything too crazy about that. People will see, oh, this is where you're getting your success from, and they might feel a certain way about that in the scenario that she is describing in the tweet, and that is reflected in the replies to it, where people say stuff like this. No offense, Elle, but have you ever disclosed to these men?
Wow, reasonable response. Maybe your personality. Why don't you ask the people who are asking?
How you make that money, like it or not. The reality is that the majority of men these days don't have a problem with women who make equal or more than them. It's how many women make that
what a bunch of incels. Grrr.
money that they see issue with. Another one says, maybe it's your personality. Why don't you ask the people you harassed about it, right, Miss K? And that name will be very relevant in just a moment.
Foreshadowing.
Maybe, I mean this with no offense, but could it have something to do with the fact that you make adult content? This person says, did you tell them how you were doing well for yourself? Like, that's probably more of the reason than being successful. Like, how are you successful probably matters to them less than being successful
Her old
in
personality.
itself.
Oh, they
And,
rebranded,
that is something
huh?
that is
This chick rebranded?
kind of repeated over and over
makes
again in
sense.
the replies, but she
crazy.
really tried to
Alright, no
gas
more
this up.
spoilers,
Okay,
no
she
more
made
spoilers.
this tweet on her alt account, which, you know, has tens of thousands of followers. It's not like it's a totally random account, but her next action would be reposting it on that alt account, and then she would switch over over to her main account with like triple the following, and repost it there as well. Like, she was really trying to gas this thing up, and it's like the more attention she brought to this post, the more criticism and negativity
What a
she
dumbass.
would receive. But, you know, this sort of messaging, I think, is performative, and it's hypocritical for reasons that go beyond what I just described, but it works on some people, right? You can see all of these replies if you dig down enough. There are people supporting this, calling her a girl boss, and saying that all these men in this scenario are simply insecure and just can't deal with...
Oh, she gets full access to two-hand for the most part.
Being successful, having a lot of money isn't everything to that person.
Shields, she's limited.
Maybe that Ferrari in your garage doesn't
Leather,
fucking
cloth.
matter.
Yeah, okay, this is what I thought. You can't.
I know, it's a crazy thought, I know.
You can't change her fit.
Point out
Oh,
something very
she can wear this. I
Funny
always
to
thought this
say
was for
a woman's
Unka.
success shouldn't make you uncomfortable, yet you joined in on the harassment Kirsha receives and another VTuber named Kyoto before you rebranded, and you never apologized. Maybe it's not men, it's you.
Rebranded. That's what you
You're
was
the
talking
problem.
about.
Crit
Now,
rate
that is
on-
some ancient lore, ladies and gentlemen. So Elle used to have former
Interesting.
accounts under different names, and right now she is on the
A
rebranded
few of these have crit
accounts.
rate.
And,
I should be entertaining this for
unfortunately,
Cliff.
skeletons haven't really left the closet, right?
internet
They're
doesn't
still there,
forget.
and they get brought up every time.
And again, pattern of behavior. It's not like she's the first time she's doing this either. Oof. Yikes, bro. Yikes.
Wants to start talking about things like jealousy, because her attacks
Attack
on
speed,
other
attack speed,
VTubers in the
attack
past
speed.
seemed
I don't
like
have
they
a
were
crit
born
ring.
out of jealousy. And that Kyoto situation
Move
goes
speed,
back
move
to
speed, don't have
2020.
a-
If you want to talk about like kind of
Okay.
the OG days of
Oh, you
the
can craft
Western
horse stuff
VTuber
now.
scene becoming what it is today, at least on social media.
Oh my
a
God, what a
non-stop
throwback.
cancellation fest that's obsessed
Dude,
with
I just
virtue
started watching
signaling
VTubers in
and
2021.
policing people's behaviors. Kyoto was like one of the first ones to have it happen to them. This VTuber, because of her very problematic design, she was attacked relentlessly by primarily other VTubers, right? Her following, though, would blow
Dick
up
hide.
as a result. How many times have we seen this before,
Yeah.
right? She had,
Didn't
I
hide.
think, 100 followers, ended up with like 10K in like 2 days. Because all these VTubers trying to cancel her just brought more attention, and the VTuber fans, unlike them, actually supported her.
Honestly, kind of insane. She probably paved the way for me. Yeah, like, I'm gonna say it, I actually think I'm very privileged to have, like, started when I did, because there's a lot of VTubers that got canceled, and, like, well, not canceled, but they probably got scared because they were, like, scared of the fucking mob. Yeah, and they paved the way for people like me to, like, voice their opinions. I don't know about this drama directly. Like, I wasn't super deep into, like, indie VTubers at that point. I think I was a little bit more into it, and by 2022, I only just knew, like, corpos and stuff, like Hololive and Niji a little bit, but yeah.
And rallied
Nobody
behind her.
hates successful
And one of the
women
people
more than
to harass Kyoto back then was, of course, Elle. And seemingly upset with the traction that this Kyoto person was getting, they made a post back in 2020 saying, important message, please retweet. It is not okay to normalize a character that looks like a child and is sexualized. Look closer at what you're supporting. Please don't give us VTubers a bad face. This is just the beginning for us. And please retweet, support the community. I'll be unfollowing anyone tomorrow who's still supporting.
Follow police. I know exactly what kind of retard this is now. I completely understand.
These actions. This was about Kyoto,
Retard alert.
right?
Go to the
She was
witch.
follow policing people. She was saying that we're gonna set the standard for the community. She got roasted for this back then, right? She was trying to be the one under this different name back then. trying to basically speak on behalf of the VTubing community.
We've
Which,
said
of
this so
course,
many
there's
times
really no such
before.
thing as a VTubing community. It's more of a scene and a medium, but I digress. As
community
pointed
is
out
your
by
own.
Curry Renji here, she was very active, and many were very active back then. A lot of them have deleted their posts,
Bro, look at them digging up old screenshots.
or at this point, because it's been like 5+ years, their
Dude.
accounts have completely
does not
disappeared,
forget,
or they've
dude.
retired, or what have you. But you can see K, which is now L, going through.
Oh, she already
various
has the
people
fucking
thanking
thing.
her for the response, right?
Damn,
Calling
Unka's a
for
fucking
call-out
broke
posts,
boy.
saying, no, thank you for retweeting this. And this person says,
God,
already spoke
circle
about an hour or so
jerking.
ago,
Ew,
had to
I
block a
hate
mutual
this.
already as
Yuck.
well because they claimed we were being mean. And L, formerly K, says, F them, they can suck my ink sack. And then, as you can see, eventually these tweets would be deleted from K/L. And you can see the initial conversation here. So they're clearly trying to hide some of these conversations, but this is where it gets very hypocritical because you remember the actual call-out post, right?
stinky.
Well, she was getting very excited that it was working, that this harassment brigade on Kyoto was
I'm
working.
telling you, if it still worked, this bitch would probably still be doing this, by the way.
1000%.
It just doesn't really work anymore. It works on people that basically are either very sensitive, which is, you know, their prerogative, or they have no spine. Yeah. Sensitive people, this unfortunately still works on, but most of the time, you know, it shouldn't. Don't apologize to them. Don't fucking cave. Don't go private. Fuck them.
Saying, update, I got her on private. Let's
You need a
effing go,
cockroach
guys.
to craft
Let's
haste?
keep going, though. So,
That's
Reminds me of
diabolical.
fucking high school, bro. Where people just bully you and isolate you for being different.
celebrating that this
Ew.
Kyoto person was getting harassed. to the
Okay,
point
so
of
I could
privating
actually
their
stuff
account,
this-
And then she
Oh!
was celebrating this and saying,
I wonder if this
"Let's
would actually
keep
work."
going." So it wasn't enough to slander this VTuber and to incite this harassment brigade against them. Even when the VTuber being
You know what?
targeted
Let me
on
not take the bait.
private, they wanted
Let's just go damage reduction.
And of
She's gonna
course,
need
this
all the
whole
defense
thing
she can possibly
was
get.
predicated on this whole idea that they were doing something wrong, that Kyoto was doing something inappropriate and problematic with their design.
This is the one I'm kinda
And of
scared
course, when K here would
Abyssal,
eventually
Recover.
rebrand to their current account, one of their first streams
Hound's
ever
Claws,
was described
crit rate, health siphon.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, it's okay when I do it, but when someone else does it, it's not. Yeah, oh, no way. Is this Nekopara? I'm pretty sure.
as Hentai Nights, where they played the not safe for work version of Nekopara, which of course includes all kinds of lolicon, which she just found abhorrently problematic just 2 years prior and thought that was something you should be run off of social media for. Even
They
if
have no morals. They basically just do it to gang up on you when they get jealous. They truly don't give a fuck. It's disgusting. Fucking hell, dude.
your
Gross.
design of your model is simply a lolly and nothing more than that. And of course, as you can see, that post was also deleted. So every time she gets into a bind with the stuff, she just starts deleting her
I'll
posts.
try it. It didn't
There's
come out
also
the
back
first
in
time I tried it,
2022,
but I'll try it now.
A series of Google Docs that had people who expressed
I was gonna do it.
bad experiences with
I hate that I was gonna
Elle,
do
as
it, but I
well
was gonna
as
do it.
Some of Elle's managers, and that she was a very controlling and toxic and jealous person. It's
I have
worth a
no
read if you
idea.
want to take a look at all this stuff, but you kind of get the point already. Now, going back to the posting.
I'd also like to point out that Sugoi has a corpse husband-like deep voice. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. Corpse husband taking fucking shots.
Point already. Now,
Mamma
going
mia.
back to the posting
I
question,
saw that out of the
well,
corner of my eye.
the sort of jealousy and the unapologetic nature of her involvement in that previous harassment campaign came into question back in 2024, where Kirsha, many of you know her, she was removed as a guest who had her own panel at a convention called Offkai. And one of the guests, of course, was Elle. And people thought this was very ironic that they thought Kirsche was so problematic and awful she had to be removed. But someone like Elle with an unapologetic history of harassing people, other VTubers
Moderation
in particular,
bias. Yep.
had this panel ready to go.
Yep.
In fact, Offkai would hide replies, bringing up her former harassment campaign, which looked very bad. And in case you're familiar with this whole thing, I talked about it in a pretty long video
talking about it. It was a
back in
while ago.
2024. Crazy situation involving Kirsche. She really
She doesn't need
got
him,
completely
bro.
screwed over by this convention. Here's just like a small taste, a small rundown. Offkai would try to provide an explanation as to why.
All these fucking conventions are compromised. Yeah. I just can't fucking. I don't know. It's a lack of like time and commitment, but like for me personally, it's like also the other fact that there's been so much drama. But like, oh, this one person doesn't like you, so we're gonna fuck you over.
She was removed from the panel, or her panel was removed, and they basically said this is a volunteer run
That's
event,
cool.
and your name coming up made some of our staff uncomfortable. So the staff.
So
being
wait, she doesn't have the palm
I
then?
guess is a reason to remove someone from a convention.
I'm a wholesome chungus. Please don't.
Ah.
Things that I disagree with.
She also doesn't have.
Don't worry, they
Okay,
said
those
you're
are
not
clip specific.
Blacklisted from the event. You can still
Sky
come
Step.
as a paid
Press
guest.
in
Yeah,
there,
she didn't go.
this fan.
Obviously.
free, by the
But
way.
eventually, in a conversation
Not
on
even for
Discord,
free.
someone involved with Offkai
Interesting.
would provide the evidence of why they removed her. And this is, again, another sign of how things just come full circle with this cancel culture stuff back in 2024. Listing off the reasons.
Okay,
It
so
says
wait, what?
A lot of it comes down
How high
to
were we able to get
gender
it? 42.
identity and DEI type issues in
It's
these
better than
tweets
nothing.
right here that Kirsche would supply, and you can look at them. They are hilarious. Here's just one example of the problematic tweets. You can see when Discord seemed to roll out a pronoun
Whoa.
feature, she made her pronouns Burger Queen. That was something that was
allowed.
evidence
That's
to
unfunny.
justify her removal from Offkai
That
as
hurts
someone
the
with a panel at that
LGBT.
convention. Absolutely crazy times, ladies and
Even though
gentlemen. But
90%
that's
of them
kind of
don't fucking
the
care.
history here, right? It goes back to the Rev cycle, the infinite content glitch. You have Elle saying stupid stuff and starting harassment campaigns against other VTubers, seemingly out of jealousy for their growth or
It's
the attention
sad,
that they
it's
were
sad,
receiving.
yeah.
And then we made it into content back then in other scenarios. And then eventually, this VTuber, Elle, for example, comes out with a virtue signaling post that makes them pretty hypocritical by their own standards. And what do? We make more content out of it. That is the infinite content glitch, ladies and gentlemen. But that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See ya. Peace. Oh man, I don't know what it is about people virtue signaling on Twitter. I always feel like people who do that constantly. I think there's skeletons in their
Beautiful.
closet.
That'll be enough to get us another one. Another
Yeah,
blue.
I don't know.
The last blue we're
it's just a
missing.
slimy, weird
speaking
fucking
of that.
vibe.
Speaking of
I'm
that,
talking like fucking like at one time. I'm talking about like constantly type shit. The internet never forgets. Yeah, it's a good thing those people saved those screenshots of her old account. You know. Even Bance virtue signal. I think virtue signaling has been around with normies for a long time. It's just gotten more accessible, I guess, is the word, because of social media.
oh, I just thought about it. I could have
Like,
swapped.
back in the day,
Hang on,
you'd have
fuck.
celebrities doing it, but it would be
We
like
have spare
on
horses.
television, like, you know, you'd see it.
I totally forgot. We have spare horses.
You know, the purity test. Yeah, moving the fucking goalpost.
Is there a horse
constantly,
vendor out
crying
here?
And being like, no, this isn't good enough. You see it in video games.
Saddle. I need a saddle. What is this? Have I never gone this way? I totally forgot we have other horses. I could just give her a level 5, like Cliff's old level 5. Okay, you are definitely not a horse person, but I will partake.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them
Fuck.
going. Yeah, come by again.
Nothing I actually need. What is this? Why is this still fucking mysterious? Oh, it's something over there. Never mind. So wait, can she freely walk around out here as long as I have on that disguise?
Looking to add some color?
That does look really clean. Oh, the inside, yeah. The inside could be blue. That looks good. I don't see anything flashing here. It's the buttons. Okay. On the off chance that we ever see it. And then the strap. The chain can be that. Let's find another video. Ooh, a Grizzy video. Okay. Huh? Okay. Grizzy.
Supergirl is bad and messy, and Millie Alcock, the actress playing Supergirl, says this is okay. It's all right to be a bit bad and a bit messy in life. So people are upset. Oh, I get it, because nobody's ever made a mistake.
Don't listen to the trolls. The trolls want to try to stop you from seeing this movie. The trolls are only telling you lies.
You know the chuds. You know exactly what chuds I'm talking about without me having to mention who the chuds are.
Wait,
the
did I
chuds
not?
Are all over this. Oh, they want women to be
Oh my God, I
bad.
didn't. What the hell?
Why is it okay for women to be messy? Blah, 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 blah. Duh. Because she's barely past being a teenager, trying to find her way.
And I just want to say, I respect the women. I respect all the women.
This guy seems like he's
And
taking the
I'm sorry
piss.
that you have to deal with abusive men every day in your life.
Wow, that was a pretty good impersonation. Anyway, I gotta be honest, when I first heard Millie Alcock say it's okay to be bad and messy, I honestly thought she was talking about the Supergirl movie itself. I mean, 8 different test screenings, all with mixed reactions, and 3 different endings shot, really makes it look like James Gunn and company are struggling with this one. But we're not going to talk about any of that, obviously. We're just going to come out and say that if you're not excited for this movie and you're not a fan of the direction James Gunn is going with Kara, you're just a chud.
You know exactly what chuds I'm talking about without me having to mention who the chuds are.
I know. Could you imagine telling me from 10 years ago, hey bro, you're gonna be the voice of reason while all the other people are grifting and piling on a... Actually, no, I would believe it, because remember the whole Shailene Woodley thing and everything? Yeah, I guess I've kind of always been here anyways. Oh boy, what a controversy.
This is the voice of reason, the guy crying because a majority of people aren't excited for a movie that he's excited for. That's the voice of reason, huh?
Yes. In this film, Kara is bad and messy. And boy, has this become a point of controversy. Oh my God. And she says that it's okay. It's okay to be bad and messy.
But it's not okay to dislike it as a fan, or look at the test screening reactions and see that other people didn't necessarily like it either. That puts you in chud status right there, you guys.
And this is just... it's overtaken Chudville. She has a problem with substance, drinking. Obviously, she's messy, she's bad, and Millie Alcock saying it's okay. It's okay to not know exactly what your life is going to become when you're 16, 17, 18, 19, even in your 20s. You're still young, you're still trying to figure things out. Of course, you're going to be a bit mad and messy and take some missteps.
So you're saying the message that this movie wants to tell young girls, 16, 17, 18, 19, is that it's okay to have a drinking problem?
She has a problem with substance, drinking. Obviously, she's messy, she's bad, and Millie Alcock saying it's okay.
Well, with all that, it sounds like you've got a pretty big night planned, huh?
Her saying that this is how Supergirl is, what's the problem? Do you just want a reskin of Superman? Because that's not Supergirl. That's the exact issue they've always had with Supergirl. Even on the CW with that adaptation. It's just Superman as a girl. That's not Kara. That's not Supergirl.
Yeah, but fans don't want her to be Star-Lord either, and it seems that's exactly what James Gunn is going for in this movie. I know I've said this before, but he's quickly becoming one of those directors who makes the same movie over and over again.
Just
quickly
calm down for a second, man, and for the love of God, let women be
I think
women.
the word
Let
quickly
them
is doing a
find
lot of heavy
themselves.
lifting there, Grizz.
Let them go through phases.
She has to learn how to control her emotions, and she's just so powerful. She's just such an empowering figure for women.
All right, finishing up with kind of a motivational speech here. I like it.
Every single person watching this video, I guarantee you, has had missteps in life, has been bad and messy at some point, and has hopefully found their way.
All right, everyone, that's all I got for today. Thanks for watching. And
No,
if you
it was
enjoyed
a
the
short
video,
one.
Please like and subscribe.
I specialize in transforming garments. I'll be ready for your next project.
That looks better. All right, let's unmark this and go back home. Also might change this to daytime so I can see my fucking character.
This is a huge space, okay, at the Broward Convention Center. It is empty. Empty.
This is your star? This is who the mainstream media expects me to believe is the face of the WNBA? This is who the media claims elevated the sport of make-believe basketball? Not only does Angel Reese struggle to make layups, she also struggles to sell makeovers because her Barbie dream house, it was completely empty this past weekend. There were no signs of life. Hell, there weren't even people looking through the windows just to see what was inside. I am not surprised that Angel Reese couldn't sell tickets to what was essentially a meet and greet. Why would anyone pay to see the self-proclaimed Barbie when they're not paying to see her play basketball? The Chicago metro area has around 10 million people. Now, if you include the people who are there illegally, or as the doofus mayor and Shamu-sized governor prefers to call them, undocumented, they just forgot their papers. If the number of illegal immigrants was included, Chicago probably has a population of 10 billion. The Chicago Bravado, they play their home games in the Wintrust Arena. Now, this so-called arena, it only holds around 10,000 people, so it's really more like a civic center. But for someone like Angel Reese, who the mainstream media claims is a huge star,
sometimes you should just enjoy the thrill of
selling 10,000 tickets in a city of 10 million, that should be no problem, right? Most nights, there are more empty seats than asses in seats. So I'm struggling to understand why Angel Reese thought there was enough interest for people to pay to simply be in her presence. If they're not willing to pay to see you play
Actually, the sun's going to come up any second now. There's no need to rest.
Would they be willing to pay to see you sit on your Barbie throne and convert oxygen to carbon dioxide?
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I say this all the time. There is a huge difference between being a star and being a mainstream draw. There's damn sure a difference in being an internet star and being a draw. There are a lot of social media stars. There are a lot of people with a following online. Hell, I have a following, but I'm not delusional. Last summer, when we were staying in Nashville, I had a booking agent reach out to me asking if I would be interested in taking my show on tour. His company works with podcasters and comedians to book live shows across the country. He works with some pretty big names, and he wanted to know if I would be interested in going on tour. While I definitely appreciated the opportunity and I was definitely flattered, I told him no. Why? For starters, it's not something I'm really interested in doing. I am not a comedian. I have a lot of respect for stand-up comedians. Stand-up comedy is arguably the hardest job in entertainment. I've never performed in a dive bar, much less making it to the point where I'm touring the country. But the main reason I turned him down is because I didn't want to waste his time. I told him honestly, I'm not a big enough draw. I don't think dozens of people would pay to see me perform, much less hundreds or even thousands.
Mm-hmm.
That's called
Being realistic.
It's the opposite of delusion. It's having the ability to admit you're not that big of a deal. Unfortunately for Angel Reese, she allowed herself to believe the media hype. She allowed herself to believe that she was a big star. And because of that delusion, Angel Reese allowed herself to be humiliated this weekend when no one showed up to her Barbie Dream Fest. Make sure to like and subscribe. You can follow me on Twitter at KC_BTL84.
Eat my ass, buddy.
For today's video, my good friends at Fluffer Noggin. I am not a big snacker. I don't eat a lot of junk food, but there are times during the week when I'm too busy to stop.
All right, motherfucker, you stuck one past me last time. You're not doing it again.
From Fluffer Noggin is BTL30. Reese present was organized by a company called Mischief Management. There were vendors, there were booths set up, but Angel Reese was booked as the primary attraction. If I had to guess, the management company booked Angel Reese hoping to get people in the door. I hope they didn't pay the self-proclaimed Barbie a flat rate for her appearance.
What is this discrimination?
Some sort of commission structure for her final payout, because if they paid Angel Reese, say $10,000 to
Are
show
we?
up,
Lying
they
ass
lost
bitch.
most of that 10 grand. When I say no one was there, I mean no one was there. You don't have to take my word for it. Uncle KC always comes with the proof. Listen to one of the only people who bothered to show up. Watch it for yourself.
It was their Barbie dream house, a cardboard standing box with a VW wagon. It would have been nice, but the doors were closed, so you couldn't even go inside of it. As you can see, everything else was just spread out, open, very empty, very scarce, and it was just fee after fee.
Y'all, we came to this because it was so hyped online. It was, you know, a bunch of vendors. They made it seem like there was so much to do. This is a huge space, okay, at the Broward Convention Center. It is empty. Empty.
I have seen more people at a WNBA game. I have seen larger crowds in the secondary dump known as Unrivaled, and the high school gym they play in holds about 800 people. This event was heavily promoted on social media. If you were to base star power on social media following, Angel Reese is the biggest star in the WNBA. The media reiterates.
No, let's be careful about being up here because I don't have any cold resistant gear.
Millions of lonely men who follow Angel Reese on social media.
But let's try exploring a bit on in the other direction.
That does not equate to a following in the real world. You know who is constantly on social media? It's not most of your mainstream stars. Michael Jordan, he's not on social media. Steph Curry isn't really active on Twitter. Taylor Swift, people selling
All right,
out
time for a
arenas,
test run.
people with
Oh
major
God, this is a big test
careers.
run.
In most cases, they're not very active on social media. But you know who is? The
Ooh.
people who wish they were stars. Social media gives them validation. It feeds their delusion. But it's all an illusion because none of it is real. The media is not doing Angel Reese any favors. Hell, the media isn't doing the WNBA any favors by continuing to pretend that WNBA players are major stars.
Oh, I think it came out that time.
When you push someone to be a star and it's not organic,
Yep, it came out.
It can eliminate their drive to improve. For
That's really
decades,
powerful.
The reason most people haven't watched the WNBA, it's because the on-court product sucks.
Health siphon's actually working.
The media, they continue to polish the turd. This league is amazing! The physicality, the unforced turnovers, the missed layups. You can only find this exciting action in the WNBA dump.
Okay, I think I already like this character. She swings a bit slow for my liking, but she hits really hard.
Right now, the NBA is being brutally criticized for their substandard product. Half the league is tanking. There are too many threes. Every team looks the same. They play the same style.
Are those
The
bad
regular
guys?
season isn't really competitive. Every February, the NBA
No,
is
those are good guys.
criticized for the annual embarrassment known as the All-Star Game. But the criticism
Yo, asshole,
isn't
make me
a
whistle
bad
again,
thing,
motherfucker.
Because what it does, it pushes the NBA to improve. The All-Star Game
This lazy ass
it was
motherfucker.
great. And the only reason the All-Star Game improved is because people kept complaining about it. Right now, the league is scrambling to solve the tanking problem. They are looking for ways
Make me
to
whistle again,
improve
bitch.
the regular season.
Beat your
But
ass.
none
I'll
of that
fucking
would
cook
be
you.
happening if the NBA was coddled. For some reason, the media continues to shield the WNBA from criticism. They keep polishing this turd, hoping people will eventually embrace
All right, this is going to be a lot.
telling Angel Reese that she is a major star. So, why in the hell would they strive to improve if they keep being told how great they are? They damn sure have no reason to improve now.
Health Siphon seems to be working a lot more on her than it did on Cliff.
Was struggling when players were making minimum wage. The product was struggling when players were
Okay, she's not as squishy as Onka either, which is good.
It's the motivation they need to reach greatness. How many times have you heard someone complain about a music artist declining throughout their career? Their first album was a classic. Their second album was good, but their last few
Oh god.
albums
Wait.
were the drizzling
That's not going to
shits.
do.
What the hell happened?
I forgot they do that.
What happened is they got comfortable. They lost their edge. There's an old saying, it's hard to wake up at 5 a.m. and do road work when you are sleeping on silk sheets. When the cup of your bank account is running over instead of overdrafting, it's hard to maintain the same level of motivation.
Oh, I don't think I have that attack yet on her.
So the media, they're not doing the WNBA any favors
Okay.
by shielding them from criticism. They're
Not
damn
enough spirit.
sure not
Oh,
helping
God.
by furthering the narrative that WNBA players are the ultimate victims. With that being the case, why would they improve? There's no reason. Everyone knows if you take Caitlin Clark out of this league, if you remove the subsidies
Okay,
that they
that takes
receive
care of
every
him.
year from the NBA, the WNBA, it would be bankrupt. Sound off in the comments below. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, that's not good. I do like that it comes up twice.
You're already dead on your feet.
Why is that?
I don't lose to the likes of you.
I really hate shield guys. There doesn't really seem to be an effective way to like deal with them, as far as I know. It's really annoying. And this pussy's hiding in the background too. What?
Fight like you mean it.
If I get the fucking Centurion out, the rest of them run away. There, he's dead. This guy's up. Who the hell's this guy? Well, whoever he is, he's dead now. Her single target actually has a lot more radius than I was expecting. Yep, people are starting to run. You love to see it.
And I thought today was going to be boring. I'm just here for the fun of it. That nose would look better broken. You're almost done. I'm going to prolong it.
That's your best shit stone. Here comes the reckoning. Fight like you mean it.
Oh man. If I had access to that fucking move, this would be curtains.
To the likes of you. You're not walking away from this, cunt. Come on. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Okay. This is very interesting, learning this on the fly.
You're a sorry excuse for a fighter.
Okay, momentary pause, food break. Back to videos. Let me not.
Alright, what is this? What year were you born? Okay. 2008, 2024, 2026. Digimon! Is that Agumon? Oh my god, these are so cute though. First and second gen Digimon is base though. Yeah, dude. I love that. Da, 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 da. 2008 to 2024, 16. You know what? If she's happy, I'm happy. I don't care. She's 16, I'm pregnant, and she's well taken care of. What the fuck ever. Hopefully the dad's in the picture. Dry ovaries, 1993. How much is that? 732. 33 years old. Damn. Damn. Earthquake! Oh!
What the fuck? Get the fuck out!
Anyways, I'm
Tony!
and I are here at LC Sci Factory. We are Sci fabricator for 15 years experiences. If you want to order franchise size, come to LC Sci.
Does Tony have a girlfriend now? Dude, there's no way. He's teaching his next generation, his GF, his waifu, or an apprentice. That's amazing. Come see the LC side. Hey! Quit that!
What the fuck? Get the fuck out!
Get the fuck out! So good. Is that a Resident Evil cosplay? Ooh. Hey, I'm not mocking you. No, don't worry about it. No, I'm not mocking you. This Claire Redfield and Leon Kennedy. She would be kind of like that kind of person to mock him though, like tease him a little bit. Hey, you quit it. Quit it. How alien abductions really go. Uh-oh.
Good. Hold your breath.
Dude, South Park taught me a lot about this.
What?
Huh?
All right, and look
Hold
over
your...
here for me.
What?
And look over here. Okay, nice. And look into this dimension.
What?
And into this one. I don't see anything. Oh, shame.
Oh,
so
shame.
weather, huh?
What?
You guys have that? Yeah. What is this all about? Why am I being abducted? Oh, it's just a routine checkup to see if human beings qualify as intelligent life. Can you hear that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I heard that.
No. Okay, and how about this?
Oh, yeah, this piece of stuff that can stop!
Great. Now,
They
let's get you out of
torture
that
you,
skin.
man.
Don't be shy.
What?
Oh, right, human, sorry. Think. Okay, what do we
Think?
got here?
Wait, he pointed at his throat? That was...
Okay, what do we got here? Checks out.
Ooh.
And smile. Great. That's what we do with monkeys. We give an orangutan a freaking nail and a hammer. Typical. So does Earth
Typical!
Clairbomb's biggest flinks? Love that show. It's hilarious.
I don't get cable.
Billy Gorchop's always getting himself into trouble.
What is it?
Right. This may be a little difficult to hear.
What is this, cancer?
Give it to me straight.
Dave, I'm afraid you can't teleport.
Right, I never could teleport.
Right, on Earth, but on Andromeda, you won't be able to.
Well, I want a second opinion.
Well, look, you're welcome to try another abduction, but I've dealt with many people who have gone on to live full, happy lives without the ability to hop
I want a
around.
referral to another specialist.
So, did I pass or?
Oh, no. Humans are idiots. But hey, that's not the only way.
Hey!
Human beings are miraculous creatures, so fragile yet so resilient.
Yeah.
Their existence shouldn't work, but somehow for now
We're
it
very
does.
persistent.
Human
We're like a
beings, though,
plague.
not intelligent life, are somehow still capable of love and expression, beauty,
human beings are like
Uh-huh.
the universe looking back on itself.
Aw.
Wow.
It's very philosophical.
Beautiful. Thank you. I'm never gonna forget that.
And tracking chip installed, and memory wipe complete.
What? Oh! You just got Men in Blacked.
Hi, I wanted to double check on a charge I'm seeing here. It says an out-of-network consultation for $1,836,024.12. 12 cents.
How many billion? What? How? I beg your finest pardon? That alien scammed me! I thought that shit was free! Motherfucker charging me $1 billion? What an asshole! I'm never talking to aliens ever again. Jlorp, get him out of here. Scammed by an alien? Yeah! You were supposed to give me a referral! Is it covered by insurance? I'm suing the Galactic Federation. Based? Based? That's great. That's great. Love that. Love that. Medical don't give price list on front. Yep, typical aliens. What is this? The most stupid, useless accessory. Is that a PlayStation 2?
Behold, the fat PS2. So this
glorious.
2 seconds. We do not do the thing where we walk away and leave videos running. Be right back.
one of two ways.
I love
Sit
it.
vertically.
It's
got
such a
little
good
feet on the bottom
design.
here, or its most natural state. Turn that logo around, just like this.
Yeah.
It also has feet on the bottom here, and this is its widest point. Now behold, the most useless accessory that somebody paid actual money. This is official from Sony.
Horizontal.
The horizontal stand.
Okay.
What? I don't know.
But it can stand on its own.
A Sony branded piece of plastic that you can put your PlayStation on. So
what?
put it down here.
Oh, my eyes just
Goes like
fucking
that.
shot way up.
Slightly, but I really fail to see the point here. But
Oh my god.
that's a thing that somebody paid actual real dollars.
They got hosed.
Yeah.
They got fleeced like a motherfucker.
Real dollars.
Oh, real dollars. Elevate for cooling, brother.
Stop,
it's not
stop,
gonna make
please.
That much of a difference, bro. There's no shot, man. Nah.
Okay. The attack speed is an issue.
No, bro. On carpet. Bro, carpet's not gonna make a difference. The amount of fucking hair you're gonna get in the actual PlayStation, even with this elevated, it's not worth it. You got sleazed. No. Is this AI? No, it looks real to me. It's a Tenma and a Lumidaki. Hanging in an apartment. Gotta air dry them? Yeah, you gotta dry them out after you clean them.
Oh, this is so frustrating, man. Can't fucking do anything. Everything's getting interrupted.
This guy is so confident and he doesn't care what other people think. He didn't even turn them inside out so you can hide them. He actually doesn't care. He's like, yeah, what? I got duckies. I don't give a fuck.
Come on.
Double-sided. You dumbass! Inside out! You can hide them! Not turn around! Inside out! So it's
Okay,
inside
bro.
out.
Get it? You have a 50-hit combo. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, it's so good, dude. I love that.
Oh, God,
See
dude.
that? Ooh, what is this? What's your guys' type? Both dudes and
How the hell
girls.
did I
Right
get Cliff
image
to
if
be-
possible for reference if you want.
This is not possible, actually.
If she slapped my ass and told me to get her a beer, I would.
I actually can't do this on her. Like, she gets interrupted by
Insane
everything.
Figure, by the way. That is not easy to achieve as a woman. Yeah, getting that much bulk in your shoulders.
Bro, please cooperate.
Holy, she probably fucking cuts like crazy. This is why New Vegas is one of the greats. True.
I'm just gonna burn through all of my resources just trying to fucking kill one guy.
Thing I should tell you about Cook. From what I hear, he either or burns every living thing he gets his hands on.
Based.
Okay,
I mean,
let's
what?
get this done with. We've experimented enough.
Where's little Busta?
Bounty hunter. I think he's out in the yard waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Major Dachi said I should ask you something about Cook.
The with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the away from. With this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an. I'm all for risking my life.
I kind of want to take this fight, but I'm scared that if I do, 55 more dudes are going to show up. They're all going to have shields and guns, and I'm just not going to be able to play the game. Like, this is the worst place for her to be, I think, because everybody here, they all fight like pussy boys here.
Game devs. First character was Yasuo's VA, has to be. He's a famous voice actor who's done Illidan Stormrage.
They can knock me off my
Yasuo
horse.
and a couple
Wow.
of other really famous
There's nothing
video
they can't
game
do.
characters.
Crazy.
There, I can't remember actually. This can't be real. Yes, dude. I mean, it's the real world. Like, if the apocalypse happened, raping and pillaging is part of like life. I'm sorry. It's chaos. There's anarchy. There's no police. This is what people devolve into. This is like actual real dialogue.
So this is fast climbing, huh?
You haven't played New Vegas? Bro, I've played it like at least 10 times. All the way through, completing almost every quest. I love this game. It's awesome. I also love Fallout, but I think New Vegas is just the best. Yeah. What do you think the Vikings did? Oh no, they gave you like cake and freaking kittens when they invaded your land. Like, I love when New Vegas doesn't fucking crash on me. Funnily enough, on my new computer, as in this computer, it didn't crash that often. Yeah, on my other PC it crashed a lot. The VA is Liam O'Brien. Yeah, he's a really famous voice actor, but he, I think for me, he's most famous for being Illidan Stormrage. Illidan Stormwind. Have you wondered why the Spanish word for orange is naranja? Okay, sure.
Have you ever wondered why the Spanish word for orange, naranja, sounds so similar in so many languages? In Hindi, orange is naranji, and in Portuguese, it's laranja. This is because the word and the fruit started in ancient India. In Sanskrit, naranga meant orange tree, but this wasn't the sweet orange that we know today. It was a citrus aurantia, a bitter fruit used for medicine. As traders moved west, the word traveled. In Persian, it became nareng. In Arabic, it became naring. When the Moors arrived in the Iberian Peninsula, the word became naranja in Spanish and laranja in Portuguese. Here's a plot twist. You go to Arabic-speaking countries, Greece, Turkey, Romania, the word for orange sounds like Portugal. In Arabic, a sweet orange is portucal. In Greek, portokal. And in Romanian, portocală. The word is also present in Turkish.
Yo, why'd she... Wait, hold on. I kinda... Bro, she's huge.
She was hiding it.
I don't mean fat, like
Why
she's
is
built.
this? Because the Portuguese brought the sweet orange from China to Europe in the late 15th century and became the Mediterranean's primary supplier of the sweeter orange that we know today. Countries that didn't have a long history of the bitter orange simply called the new orange fruit by its source, Portugal.
Damn, she freaking... Dude, look at her fucking biceps. Sorry, what did we learn? I forgot we were learning something about... oranges? What did she say? Yeah, can she squeeze an orange with her arms, please, next time? That'll make me pay attention even more. What is this? It'll only keep going up. What? It's way too many dollars!
100? I didn't count on this. This is completely insane. Still going up. Ah!
This is so painful.
Cut it out! This just isn't my thing. What? 100? No!
Cheese and crackers, man. 130 euros to fill up. That's crazy. That's insane, man. Euro per liters, that is still insanely expensive. I remember filling up during COVID and COVID prices. I think like in 2019 or 2020, the prices went up and then they went down again. But filling up before that was so painful. If you killed me, you hate women. Oh boy, I know exactly where this is going. Average Arc Raiders game.
Yeah, kill her.
Wait, they see us?
Metro. She's right here.
No! No!
If I kill you, I hate women?
He waited for his friends to show up too. Gang up on her! Dude, they unloaded all their ammo into her, dude. How fucking unhinged is that, dude? You think I'm not gonna do it? I'm gonna do it, bitch! Oh, it's kind of... Translation needed. Can't tell if it's funny or not. Okay, task 3. 5 points maximum, so you get a point for each. Continue the dialogue with Bob. Bob, how can I get to the subway station? You, do you speak Russian? Bob, yes I do.
Oh, fuck.
You, Kruta, вход в метро за углом. Bob says, спасибо за помощь, друг. You, не за что. Удачи.
You know what's crazy is that this sword is almost maxed out, and it's still taking this amount of hits to put these guys down. Bro, there's no way I missed twice.
You know what? The teacher's based for even
Bullshit.
giving him 2 points. Share with the class. You don't even have to understand this part. Do you speak Russian? Yes, I do. So he's doing the correct point, but then he switches to Russian because he doesn't know what to fucking write. His English, the direction to the subway is this place. He's like, Bob says, "Oh, thanks, man. That's awesome. Thank you, friend." And he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Good luck." Yeah, like he's just being a little fucking smartass. That's funny. What is that? Is that a satellite dish? Such a stalwart device. Gee, I wonder how I will transfer this information reliably across long distances. The trustworthy telecommunication dish. Dude, Borzois are so ridiculous. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Borzois are so funny looking, dude. Look at that goofball. She shorty.
Take your time. Whatever's on your mind, I'm here for it. What kind of plant is this? That plant looks like a bottle brush. If you're thinking about keeping it or trimming it, bottle brush plants have pretty low maintenance. Oh, I see these on. Yep, those flowers are bee magnets. Is this bamboo? Yes, that definitely looks like a patch of bamboo.
Okay.
This? I see a garden gnome there. If you meant something else.
Yo!
That went so much better than he could have planned.
Wait a minute. He actually, dude, he's about to keel over.
That's great.
Based AI? Dude, dumbass AI almost got me killed. I would be like, ChatGPT, you dumb bitch, you almost got me divorced. Taller than Alana? Buddy, I'm fucking 5'6", and fuck you mean I'm short. Average woman height. What is this? Learning Thai can be tough. Cow. Cow's knee. Cow rice. Cow news. Cow white. Cow he. Cow 9. Cow enter. Is it different intonations? Any Thai people in chat?
Oh my god, this is the wrong building.
Cow? Cow, cow, cow! What is this? One of the funniest moments in New Zealand politics. Okay. Where is this?
Way of repairing the fiscal hole in National's plans.
How big is his hole? And do...
That is not in the public interest, I can assure you.
How big is his hole? Dude, we need to bring back, like, I don't know, people fucking just making jokes and shit. I feel like half the problem with politics is that nobody's fucking goofing around anymore. Everybody's so fucking
Some people
serious
are.
and
They just hate the
cringe.
people that are.
New Zealand's not a real country, is it? No, not really. As someone that lived there for a long time, no, it's not. There's no whimsy? Yeah, no. If nobody has a sense of humor. Everybody's so fucking serious. Look, everybody's fucking laughing on every side. Yeah.
Every other day, this guy's got a huge update. Alright. Well's run a little dry. We could just chill for the moment. Not gonna force stuff. There's nothing to look at. Okay. So how do they expect us to find something in here with all of this security? And apparently they can look up. Yeah, this doesn't go that way. That's good. It's totally what I said. Also what I said. Well, now we know there's a bunch of shit outside. So seriously, how the fuck? No, there's got to be another way. I'm actually going to invoke some help on this one. Two minutes. Perfect.
What's up, I'm Troubleshoot. In this quick guide, I'll be showing you how to find the underground prison for the Clue Quest Chapter 8 Blood Carnation Traitor right here. Obviously, we're playing as a different character, so we don't have all the abilities that we usually do, and we've head across to this area over here. I was stuck to the roofs to stay unspotted and not harassed, but we need to get inside of this building, which we can do in multiple different ways, but preferably we want to do it unnoticed. I'd recommend coming across to the
exact spot I used. Okay, that's a good start.
Up here that we can get into. Once we make our way in, there we go. We can sneak around on the inside, and we'll need to make our way downstairs. Now, at the bottom of this, nearby the front.
How nice it must be to walk out there and not have a single soul in that house. When I walked out there were 5 people there.
Door, there should be a room across to the left. So we came in just above here. We'll be sneaking across and through here. We'll need to assassinate this guard when we get close enough. There we go. And on this side of the room over here, we can make our way into this back room and we'll find a trapdoor here that we can get down. I've seen people sprint in that front door and try to get here as quickly as possible, just dodging guards, but that's the easiest way to stealth in here. And that's probably the intended way, more than just running around. Either way, once you're downstairs, we'll need to find Beatrice, and she's basically just where the X is. Nothing to...
Okay. Don't need any additional spoilers. Okay, at least I know where I'm going now. And in before I walk out here and see the entire fucking army just staring at me like, what are you doing here again?
No.
Oh shit.
Beatrice.
There she is. Get her.
Great. Hello? Weapons cannot be used? Are you fucking...
Put you down.
Honestly, it wouldn't feel so bad if she wasn't so easily interruptible. So what, do we walk out through the front? That's a tough break for Damien here. No, it wasn't his door, it was the other one. No, it was that door. What the hell? Why does the room look different? Or was I not paying attention? Fitting rain. Very fitting rain. Defeat Bastier. Okay, this is a revenge up. Okay. Ugh. How far out is he? Oh, he's way out there. God damn. This is going to be brutal. Whoa. My bad, dude. My bad. The fuck did he come from? Okay, these are probably my least favorite enemies to deal with. By far, just by default, because they all have shields. I think Unko would have no problem with it because he could just fucking smash everything. But he's like the only one. But then his defense would be a problem. Now we're just gonna run. Now the weather's clearing up. Ashier's Inquisitors. Do they have shields? Looks like they do. Dude, their numbers are so insane out here. God damn. Just everywhere they go, they're a mob.
You thought this would be easy. How long can you hold?
Oh man. Another shield guy. More shield guys.
That the best you got?
Okay, let's hold on here for a second. God, we badly need skill points. I will be right back.
nose would look better broken. You're already dead on your feet. I'm just here for the fun of it. I'm going to prolong it. This one sorely needs a lesson. That nose would look better broken. Just here for the fun of it.
Oh God. God damn, shields are so fucking broken, man. Just can't get around them. Not you.
Got some cutting, yeah? Help me! I beg of you! Just spare my life. Help me! I beg of you! You've done me a great service.
Okay. Because I forgot this is something that I had to opt into. I need the blinding counter. Wait, does she not have it? There's blind right here. She doesn't get access to that blinding shit? Oh, that's rough. That's actually rough, man. Oh, I see. That's actually not terrible. That's an uppercut? Oh, that's why I'm not seeing that move anywhere. Massive uppercut that triggers a ground explosion. Plunge your greatsword into the ground to trigger a follow-up explosion. Need sword flurry level 2 or observe. Sword flurry? Smiting? Am I missing something? Huh? That's Sky Step. She can set the shield on fire. That's cool. Whoa, what is that? To have a sentinel assault a targeted location. That's pretty fucking cool. You need focus level 3, shield toss level 3. God damn it. Parry, dodge, counter. He's having a whole ass argument by himself. Damn, that kind of puts a fucking... That's a problem. Damn. Can't actually use this on anything right now. Oh, hell no. Oh my god.
Let me go. Just there, Night Knight. I will put you down. For a grand tale.
Oh, that's really powerful. What the hell? Okay. Funny, I'm pointing her in the other direction, trying to get her to swing at multiple people at once, and she refuses to do it. All while constantly getting interrupted. You know what? I think I just changed my mind. Can I afford that one upgrade? The one that adds the extra attacks? Yeah. Grab it.
Your blade is as dull as your mind.
I will put you down.
Your movements are ready easily.
That the best you got?
Oh my god, these guys with the guns, man. Fucking Christ. Fucking pussies, man. All of them. Whole fucking army of pussies.
Come on. I'll break this idiot in twain.
It's the next best thing. She doesn't have the blind move, but that's really all we can do.
Got some fighting, yeah. I'm Fate is on my side. Got some fighting, yeah. I'll show you. Let's end this. I'll show you.
Oh my god. They still taxed me the spirit for the attempt.
You're not walking away. I'll wash my weapon.
Yep. I totally didn't tell her to attack the guy directly standing in front of her. Nope. Definitely didn't. Nope. Okay, a lot of them are starting to run. Let's just allow it. Not that guy, though. Look at these guys just respawning.
You've got nothing.
Like shooting people, right? Fat fuck. Itch.
Just spare my life.
They already see us. They already see us. Dude, I pressed my fucking input 3 times. God damn, having a conversation with God before she swings.
Why are you doing this? What's this all for? Help me! I beg of you! Help me! I beg of you!
Bless you.
Why are you doing this? Spare my life.
This is a blessing. You've been most kind. Oh, bless you. Thanks so much.
You have my thanks. My thanks to you.
I won't forget what you did for me.
Oh. Guns seem to be good against these guys. Oh, no ammo. Great. As soon as I say that. Naturally, the shield chewed most of the damage on that. There's no way. I can't. I can't. Literally all shields. Literally all shields. Just shields, 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 and more shields. Fucking Christ, man. Even if I had infinite ammo, I wouldn't be able to do that. Let me see something. Fucking goddamn hand is fucking hurting. No, this is not what I needed. No. No, that's also not. Oh my God, all of these are for the challenge, man. With one-handed, hold down the guard button. You can get them to drop their shields.
Unchanging will 1, and this one wants you to defeat 3 enemies. So first we need to find some enemies. So right here, some enemies I haven't killed. I don't know if I'm not really sure how much.
This is not going to show what I'm reading at all.
What you do is you hold the block button, and then when your enemy's near you, while holding the block button, you have to hold the heavy attack button and just hold it.
Yeah, no, this is not what I wanted to know at all. This is fucking useless.
Okay, then that's all 3, and that will complete the challenge. Let me
Block an attack, then immediately perform a This is unfortunate. Nobody's actually come across. God. There has to be like a method for dealing with shielded enemies that I just haven't thought about. That doesn't involve brute force. Because there's way too many of these guys stacked together to just brute force it. You will be there forever or die. Climb, bitch! What are you doing? I can find a fast travel. Is this one behind me? I thought I saw something glaring there. Yes. Okay. I need to go dump some serious fucking silver into ammo because I burned through all of my reserves. Oh, man.
What a woeful fate.
Well, spit it out. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Oh, I still had all these runes on me too. Shit. I didn't even see that.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Good choice. Good luck to you. My skills are always at your disposal. Friend?
Well, spit it out.
There, rest your bones. This is a... Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. There, rest. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Our quality is top-notch. You're very welcome here, day or night.
You're not nice at all.
Careful now.
A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream. You won't regret it. I got that in stock just for you. Ah, you farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Pox on you and yours!
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
It's my masterpiece.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
just love organizing and sorting out everything. I just bring me whatever you want packed.
Interesting. Looks like you got a new fit for her specifically. That's kind of cool, actually. Hopefully it's an actual upgrade and not just a side grade. I get some more ice from my hand. BRB. More shield guys. Of course.
You've got nothing. You're almost done. I've got you. We both know it.
Something's happening here. There's a full battle. And the audio is already cutting out because there's too many people on the screen. That's a really bad bug.
You know the situation you're in. Grand General.
How dare you?
Damn.
Steel yourselves! Don't fall back!
Bro, this is not going well for you guys.
One of Nazarian's pups, are you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did.
Oh my god.
The strong rises to crush the weak. Allow me to demonstrate. I'll show you what happens to those who defy me.
Okay, that was actually pretty fucking cool. Oh my god, dude. Be really nice if she actually swung when I told her to, rather than staring at him trying to mog him. Yeah, fuck that plant. I agree. Fuck was that? You cheat? I don't appreciate these pricks on the outside taking cheap shots. Kill Stealer?
Sense now, does it?
Oh, this motherfucker has a phase 2. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool looking. Okay, buddy, I get it. Seriously, where's the opening? God, that move is so bad. It's missed 100% of the times that I've done it. Swing, bitch! Oh my god! Like spamming that fucking attack button, she just mogs him! Wasn't aware I was playing as clavicular! Fuck, man!
Why did you kill my swordmaster?
Why? Does anyone need a reason to kill?
That's hardcore.
What the hell is that? What in the world?
Right. His theme is actually really cool. Okay, we're finally going to the actual desert now. Let's say, I know Cliff is back by now.
You're awake.
Chieftain.
What exactly do you think you were doing? Did you even have a plan?
No.
If not for the witch sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know. You're safe here, so just rest. I mean it. Don't even think.
You alone flow, while all else remains still. You can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears. Wounds open the heart in ways words never could.
You've been watching me.
It matters not. What is important is the path you've walked and the one still ahead. To save others, one must first find strength within. Come, find me.
Ha! What are you doing there?
Whoever that was, he's really fucking powerful. If he throws the kids.
You need more rest.
This will do. I have places I must go. Please let my comrades know.
When will anyone ever listen to me? Come on then, let's be off.
Oh, God. Are we finally at a point now where I can actually, like, call on these two whenever I need them? No. Okay, she's around. Did I get that armor? An unknown voice. Speak with the witch. Oh, this person's close. Did I get the main's armor? I did. Flames of Judgment. Ice res. Defense. So yeah, this is an upgrade. This is an actual upgrade. Oh, they had the same idea too. XP farm. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. It would be nice if there was a way to like see the other two's inventory so you could actually like change their fit without having to actively play as them. That would be very fucking nice. Okay. So I could at least pluck this ice res off of her. There was another item I had too that if I recall that had ice res, and then I could max out my shit. Time to face justice. Count Elamore is looking for a Greymane. He seems to have finally made up his mind. Southern Court. Oh, all of these are open now. The Moon Reaper. Western Court. Interesting. Okay, Skyroot halted. And unlike Domain, I can brute force on Cliff. Can I see where she is at the moment? We'll worry about it after. Let me just make the introduction here. There's tons to do now. So the only one, if we're talking about like actual challenges, the only one who got shafted here was Unka, because he got to fight against a neutered Ludwig after Cliff already dealt with him in his prime form. Damien actually got to fight like a full Giga Chad. The sisters are up here. And I have a fire effect on my right side now instead of the blood. What is going on with that? It's where every time Cliff gets injured, he gets a new fucking engraving.
You saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health. We merely repaid a kindness.
When I woke, I heard a voice.
Oh. A voice?
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial. The place you seek lies far from here. But our powers can have you there in an instant.
Is it the Abyss?
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine. And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Pywell, so far from our posts? We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us. Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital. Learning new things, wandering new lands, it's hardly a burden. Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The
Oh.
one who called you waits past its sands. The trial ahead will not be gentle. This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it, I've no doubt. It's a path only you can walk.
Beastbane. Interesting. Are we transitioning to a point where we're fighting monsters? Because up until this point, we pretty much have exclusively fought humans. With the exception of the Slayer. Wait, are we actually already? Oh shit, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Fort Musket. The Crimson Well. Valley of the Moon. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Apparently, oh, this is close to where we killed the lion. The lion was above the cave. What the hell? I didn't realize we were that close. I kind of killed him and fucked off. Hmm. 2 seconds. So I'm gonna reset this too because I'm coming up on my timer anyway.